Good morning, Bug Nation. How we doing today? How we doing today? How we doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm gonna send everybody to Agile immediately on Twitch. Boom! It's been done. Okay, new day, new me. New day, new us. New day, new Bug Nation. Oh, I need to send a announcement into the Discord. Let me do that real quick. Stream notice. We are live. We are live. Day 16 out of 30. https://www.twitch.tv/once-told-tale. Boom. What's good, Bug Nation? Happy WORMATHON day 16, officially more than halfway through. Sketchy, this is so true. Also, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
Cheers, love. It's time to
Hope you've had a fantastic day today. I had a fantastic day. Wait, wow, what was that? Someone was first? Raptor, you were first. Congratulations. Thank you for being first. Speed and Raptor, good to see you guys. Bashy, good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well today. Wait, fake first. I just have the channel point redemption. It's just a small fun thing I added. Hope everyone's doing well today. I've slightly changed the agenda and I made an announcement yesterday. I'll talk about it in a second after ads end. But lots of cool things are going on with Once Told Tale. I'm actually gonna play quick play as I yap, by the way. Cool things are happening. Cool things are happening this week. I have a segment today, which I'm gonna be kind of excited to talk about. And then I have I have a segment today that I'm going to talk about that I kind of wanted to prepare more for, but I need to just do it. I've been wanting to prepare for this segment for so long, and I did. I worked on it across this week, but I'm just not going to be able to have like a whole research paper. So it's just not, I'm going to have to just go. So it's going to be fun. We're going to talk about matchmaking. We're going to talk about competitive or ranked Overwatch in general. And my experience. Unc, you sound sick. It's just every time I wake up, I'm congested. I don't know why. It's really annoying. I mean, I think it's just because I don't talk in the morning. I just make coffee and eat a banana. And then boom, I sound sick every time. It goes away after like 30 minutes. I have a banger rage bit video for you to watch it. Oh, we can check it out later. Is it like a take? Is Overwatch take or what? Or is it something else? Yo, Tail, your voice sounds weird. Yeah, I think I just woke up like an hour ago. It's every time this happens. I now understand why. One thing I used to never get is when streamers would be like, yo, they had rules where it'd be like, do not say I sound fucking tired. It's like, it's the same idea. I get it. It's about people playing with stack, I see. Yes, yeah. It's just like, I'm not sick. It's just I woke up an hour ago. That's derpy, lol. Yeah, yeah. But plan for today is we are going to, are we free from Agile? Oh, we are. Okay, cool. So we can finally talk about what the plan is. So plan for today is we're going to be doing, I think, 1 or 2 coaching sessions in the morning. And then right after that, we're going to do a segment. I'm going to be talking about Overwatch Ranked. Okay, I'm going to be talking about my experience with Overwatch Ranked. I'm going to be talking about what complaints I have with Overwatch Ranked. Things I like, things I don't like. Okay. Also, the chat overlay is kind of delayed. No, like, really? It's always been delayed. It's like 5 seconds delayed. And there's not a lot I can do about it, to be honest. I'd have to move chat software completely, so we'll just have to thank it. But anyway, so the plan for today is to coach and then do the segment and then do more coaching and then Dark Souls. And then one thing I want to announce is tomorrow I'm going to be doing experimental pugs. It's not going to be It's definitely not an EU friendly time zone or time. It's like it'll be at like midnight EU or something on a Wednesday. So we're gonna be doing some really small pugs. Why am I here? I'm gonna be doing some really small pugs to. So let me turn it down a little bit. To try some things in preparation of the weekend. There's a few things I want to try, namely low gravity game modes, stuff like that. Just some quick side things, so that we can be ready for the weekend. Because I want to try them. But why is the queen up here? How did she even get up here? I want to try them before we get into the weekend. That way I can make sure we have the. So at least some game modes that aren't just unfun the moment I boot them up, kind of thing. So that's going to be a thing we work on this weekend. That's going to be on a Wednesday in the evening. I'm going to try and set up a Linux server on the network to access the cloud for the file management, though, like a summer project. No job. Overwatch is it? Wait, what? Man, I'm so excited to finish the bachelor thesis on Friday and then exam Tuesday and then no job this summer or anything. That sounds exciting. I'm excited for you to wrap it all up with school. I remember you were saying if you see someone go high ground, you know they don't know what they are doing well. I went up there because they were on Junker Queen, and I wanted to fight the Junkrat, but it's whatever, not a big deal. Anyway, yeah. Oh, okay. But essentially, the goal for this week is there's a few things I want to work on in terms of coaching. Also, if you guys have any tank VODs, that'd be great as well. Very helpful for me. But basically, I am going to be doing the trial VOD. So if you guys have, or the trial plug. So if you guys have something you want me to look at, or sorry, God, it's like hard to play and talk at the same time. I'm going to be doing the trial plug. So if there's like some kind of experimental game mode you think you'd like to see, then let me know. I'd love to try it. We're going to be doing, a few things. Low gravity is one of them. Additional movement speed is in one of them. There's a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be really fun. But we're only gonna do it for an hour. We're not gonna be doing it for very long. I just want to test the game modes themselves. So it's not gonna be an official pug. Trial pug? Yeah, it's just to try some side game modes. Because what I want to do is whenever we do pugs, we do an hour of actual competitive gameplay and then an hour of the Wheel of Death, which is what I'm calling it. So basically, there's going to be a wheel that we spin, and it's going to have adverse effects, basically. So it's like, I spin a wheel, and then all support heroes are now banned. Cool. Or it's like, I spin a wheel, and now all tanks are banned. Or I spin a wheel, and now 15 heroes are randomly banned. Kind of thing. So it's going to be cool. Played 3 games this morning before streaming, got out of the VOD. All 3 games were ass. We hate that for you. I pray you win more games in the future. Alright, goodbye, Emery. But yeah. So today's going to be a pretty relatively chill day. Just a lot of yapping. And then coaching as well. Dang, kill this guy if he pushes me. Okay, drop your shield and just die. That's cool, I guess. But yeah. I won 2 out of 3, but I wanted one that was a good coaching opportunity. Oh, I see. With W-Res. I think a lot of codes in Overwatch are good coaching opportunities because more often than not, you're doing something wrong and like you're doing something wrong even in the winning gameplay. Like Kura's code, for example, was okay. I mean, Deadeye for rally is definitely worth it. But Kura's coaching or code was winning, but there was still a bajillion mistakes. So stuff like that happens a lot. Also, the vase video is doing extremely well on YouTube right now, which is great. It went parabolic yesterday. It's got like 5K views. It's my fastest growing video ever, which is really nice. It's also really short. Why is this guy blanking? Are you serious? Okay, cool. Unk, lock in real quick, secure the quick play win. Dude, I don't even know what's happened over the last 5 minutes. I really don't care to win here. Pikachu or Pikachu OW. I think it's Pikachu OW or something. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, we lost. What will I ever do? I don't think I'm gonna send a code if it's escort or hybrid, unless it's like Numbani, because I really don't care if I lose or win on them. Not gonna lie. Well, if your goal is to climb, you should care about losing. You should care about losing or winning on any map. So feel free to send any code. But yeah. I'm gonna open up the new raffle so you guys can go ahead and enter. New raffle 300. Go ahead and do exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle, exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. Entering the raffle is completely free. So don't hesitate to enter. Claiming a ticket is also free. So this is your moment to do so. You have 5 minutes to enter the raffle. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, also slightly different stream schedule. So on the new schedule, Sundays got pushed back because I want to do the NA pugs at 4 p.m. CST. So I'm starting the whole stream later. So I'll be starting the stream at 12 rather than at 10. But other than that, everything else is the same. Nothing else really changed. I added quick play in the app on the intro instead of it being an intro for an hour. But that's it. Everything else is the same. Let me see this as well. Also, if you haven't already gotten the new roles that's in resources and roles, please go ahead and do that in the Discord. I will be using the region roles in the future. And then if you haven't already RSVP'd for pugs, please go ahead and do that. For some reason it didn't send. I'll just send it again. It didn't send before. My bad. And then let me also send it in schedule because it's bugged out. It only sends 2 at a time. Oh, there we go. Did Speed and Flybus 1v1 you for VIP? Yeah, and then I realized it was too cheap. So then I raised the price. So they got in early. For real, Unk got rolled sob. Almost plugged my roller to make it fair. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, I think. I did the epic send out Sierra drone bait and he fell for it. I mean, I also... yeah, I fell for it, yo. Yo. Something came up for me and I won't be able to play in pugs this weekend. Sob, I hope to be able to participate next weekend. Yeah, no problem at all. I mean, I plan to do them every weekend, so it's no big deal. So sorry you're not gonna be able to make it. I hope your commitment on the weekend goes great. Are you sick or just waking up? Just waking up. I woke up like an hour ago. I don't know why I always get so congested. I'm even drinking coffee, so it goes away in like 30 minutes. It doesn't really last that long. I guess I could just talk to myself for an hour before stream every time, and then my voice will go away. It's just like the moment I wake up, I start reciting, I don't know, Bible verses or something. Yo, Tia, one more quick point. I mean, there's 5 minutes into the raffle draws. What was the old 1v1 price? It was like 20k, I think. It was way cheaper. It was too cheap. I had to drop it. Also, I wanted to be expensive enough where... I wanted it to be expensive enough where people got the role instead of 1v1ing me. And then also... I wanted it to be expensive enough to justify the 1v1 in any game, because we did Rocket League the other day, which was fun. Permanent Discord role for Nay. Nay, thank you so much for watching the stream. You are now going to be receiving the True Bug role. The True Bug role doesn't really do anything crazy. It just gives you access to an extra channel where you get a little bit more insight into my process. Nothing crazy. Do not leak what's in the channel, by the way. This is a secret operation. Let me go to the Discord real quick and then find Nay. There it is. Boom. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I did N-A-E. There we go. And then True Bug. You are now True Bug. What do you mean it doesn't do anything crazy, bro? It really don't. It don't give you no alpha, no tech, no nothing. Don't do anything crazy. Also, adding EU time to schedule too, like either Greenwich time or CEST. There's GMT on it, no? Or there's UTC here on this side. Because I do it in CST, which is my time zone, and then UTC here. Loki, I want to get the roll, but I'm saving for a Minecraft 1v1. Can I have the old 1v1 price because some OG viewer couldn't jump on it because I drove 3 km? I just can't, Zeta, because at the rate we were giving them, I'm going to run out of VIPs. And I need it to last like months. I gave 3 VIPs on the first day, and I need it to last longer than that. It's literally nothing against you at all. I apologize. But I just can't give 200 VIPs in the first week of unveiling the channel points. What you mean run out of VIP? You only get so many. You get like 10 or something as a streamer. You can't just give them out forever. Sweet, congratulations, you've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Also, let me pause that playback before it lags me out. Okay, Speed, do you have a code in the Discord? Also, does this answer your question, Flubus? What even is UTC? That's like -1 Greenwich? I think it is Greenwich Standard Time. Yeah. I think it is. SIG code. Okay, we'll have to study SIG, I guess. Sounds good. It's not even here. Oh yeah, here it is. Route 66. Route 67, I should say. Michael Afton, Sigma, GM5 to GM2. This game felt easy and hard at the same time. I feel like doing so much and not affecting the game. The ball was stalling forever. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do about that. Hit a lot of rocks and spam to predict to hit something. I don't know if they were good. Okay, we'll see. I literally don't know how to play Sigma. Tail, do we have replay codes from the pugs? I hit a sick Lucio boop on Lishong that I want to run back. If you were in the pug game, you should have it. Yeah, you should have it on your own. Because it saves custom games. Yeah, you should be good. Okay, let's check this out. It's gonna be GM. Sigma will have to do some studying for. I mean, I like playing Sigma. I think it's fun, but I'm not knowledgeable at this hero at all. So we'll have to do some analysis.
Ready for battle. 1.
Option. Ow, my back. Options 7, none. Okay. And then let's do move this over here. And then I need to do. We need to pull up Firefox. Who's the Sigma player? Max? I don't think Max live streams though. Let's pull up CHZZK. This is Korean Twitch. And then I need Max Overwatch. Fuck. Okay, what about just Overwatch? Does it pop up? It does. Okay. Are there any Korean tanks live right now? I don't know what any of this says at all. What does this say? Are these like announcements? This is also old. This is also forever. I think this is, hold on. I think this is an old version of Overwatch. Overwatch is my life. Hold on, let's turn on the translate. Overwatch. If I look up lip, does lip even pop up? It doesn't. Okay, I guess we're not going to do this. Can you read this? No, I have no idea what any of this says. Yeah, I was going to look for Max, who's the crazy raccoon Sigma, but that's not going to be possible. Okay, we're just going to do twitch.tv. And then we're going to find, like, NA's Last Hope. Oh my god! It's so loud. NA's Last Hope. And we're gonna, I think he plays a lot of Sigma. Oh, he's live streaming.
I would take so many notes and I would get home and I would just like kind of freeze because I had it and then I didn't.
Right.
So I used AI mode to create an interactive
chill.
study guide. Not only did it show me the answers, but it showed me actually how I can get there.
Bro,
you just put in all
I
your
keep clicking the
info
wrong
and then it's
thing.
like, boom. It's amazing.
Firehouse.
Yes, I need that to stop. Okay, please don't be sub-only mode. Please don't be sub-only VODs. Thank you. Okay, we need Sigma. Wrecking Ball. Winston, Ram. Eva, Ball. Malga. Sigma, okay. For the record, this is the rank 1 tank on an NA ladder or solo queue. There are pros we can watch as well, but this should be good enough. Okay, let's see what. Okay, this could be a little bit different because this is Circuit Royale. But let's just see what he's looking to do on Sigma. Let me also open up Epic Pen. Epic Pen. Also, is it? Let me know if it's too loud. By the way. So we're playing in the room.
This isn't allowed.
Okay, that's really loud. Let me get this. There we go. Okay, so we're playing in the room, which I think is interesting. I guess he's looking to zone out. I think he's just doing this because it's kind of convenient for him. I don't really know why you would come into the room.
Like, this isn't allowed.
Because now his DPS can't come into the room, or it's worse for the DPS to come into the room.
My team is the peak main.
Wait, what did he say?
They're like, this isn't allowed. My team is the peak main.
My teammates need to peek me. Oh, okay. So his idea is this. So he peeks right side. Then what he's complaining about is that the Sigma is able to walk on him. This is what he's complaining about. Because the Sigma should never be able to do this. Because as he is coming to the right side angle, his DPS should be swinging main and shooting him in the back. That should be what's happening right now. But somehow this guy's not taking any damage at all and makes it in fully healthy.
Like,
so he's complaining about his DPS. Yeah, like how is his DPS not stopping this Mayor Sigma from taking the angle?
My team is the peak main. Oh my god, are we shooting our guns?
And also, we stay here for a long time. Like, I would have figured by now he'd make this rotation to the high ground and take space. So I don't really know why we're still here.
Oh, they are. There is no... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Because he could have done it before his team died. Like, why? Oh, he doesn't have shield. And he doesn't have any cooldowns. That's why. He has no cooldowns.
Oh, they are. There is no... Oh my god, oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
When are you going to add a push-up goal? Well, I just don't... Like, I could do a push-up goal, but I don't have a webcam, so you'd have to just trust that I do it to the push-ups. Okay, so he didn't cross there because he had no cooldowns. And then here, now he's just going back to main. It's staying alive. Also, he's getting his shield broken early, which
oh my god.
I think has to be a mistake, no? Like, he's waiting for his team to come back. Why are we throwing shield and letting it break here? Like, right here. What's the point? Because he's not even taking damage. Like, I just don't see the point of this. Because now our shield's broken. Our team is just now respawned. We're not even taking damage to build support ult charge, so that's not even defensible either. Like, I just kind of don't see what the point of letting your shield break is. I feel like this is a mistake. Because now we don't have it turning the corner and our Zen's dead. And it's not entirely our fault, but it's partly our fault. Okay, shoot Sigma.
Oh my god, we're gapped again. Like, guys, I can't. Sojourn gaps Sojourn, May gaps May.
I wonder what's happening. How is his Sojourn in the main dying? But here's the thing. It's like, is your job as Sigma to prevent this from happening? I don't think it's literally to prevent it from happening with the shield. It's to prevent it from happening with pressure. So I don't really know. Yo, Tails, I'm in school right now watching your stream in class. The big T, pay attention to your class. Do not watch stream in class.
Zen gaps Zen. I'm not even kidding.
Look, my stream will be here forever. You need to just finish school, bro.
I'm about to build Flux in 1 minute.
We are about to get Flux. Okay, shield the BAP.
No, I couldn't.
He's just not, like, none of this is proactive. It's all reactive Sigma. This guy's the worst mental ever. Yeah, I mean, he's not a great mental player, but he's got a nasty tank on him, though. Which if I were watching him. Bro, Tail, you literally finish stream when my classes are over. It's unfortunate. The time zones are cruel. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. I wonder who...
Okay, so gap.
W Rock. We hit the big lift.
Shoot the May, please. Not the one.
How was the May even up
person
there?
out of crank we don't shoot. I don't understand. Oh my god, bro. The one person not in trank, we don't shoot.
Okay, he's
my
just
God.
getting rolled here. But it's like there's no proactive value from him here. I just kind of don't know what he's supposed to do.
Hello?
I mean, other than walk into the mini room, like
Hello?
I feel like walking into the mini room regularly was pretty poor there.
Maybe we don't.
I tell bro, if I'm gonna set 33 tickets on fire for a VOD of you, better be a good game.
What the fuck does that
mean,
mean, bro?
Tickets are tickets, man.
Hey, why can't
I don't want people to overthink using them. Just burn them, bro.
Hello?
I'm gonna be here.
Oh, what's so funny?
I stream all the time. He has no team, low key. No, but he's not doing anything as well. Like what is he doing really? He's just shooting his gun.
Hello?
There's no proactivity in this. He's not taking space. And this is what I don't know. Like, are you supposed to take space and then do this? Like, why are we coming into the right room? It doesn't make sense to me, Sigma. Like, why would you walk into the right room when you can stand main? Like, if I had... Wait, hold on. I could just ask him. He's streaming right now, or no? Yeah, he is. Okay, perfect. Well, let me pull up Google. Any last hope Overwatch? Oh my god, we're Carl's Jr. ad. Okay, while we wait for that ad to resolve, let's watch this. Oh, he playing on Asia server? Wait, is he? I don't think so. It doesn't show his ping. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, Sigma. Walk. Shoot Sig. Shoot Diva. I think you should have rocked this guy by now, no? Yo, Tails, can you talk quieter so my teacher isn't here? Absolutely not. Stop. Pay attention to class, bro. You gotta dial in. There's always stream bots. Okay, we hit this rock. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what you're supposed to do here. So the Diva walks deep. Also, why are we shielding here? The shield doesn't do anything. If you're gonna shield here, you're gonna shield to this, so you don't take damage from main. So just miss throw and shield. Anyway, I guess you're waiting for boosters to throw shield. That would make the most sense. That would make the most sense. Okay, so you waited for boosters and then rock her. But also, I think here, as you go wide, I wonder if you're supposed to shield. But definitely should have recalled that shield because it's not doing anything. But I need to watch more sick gameplay. I gotta watch more.
Cut! You get cut by a knife. You start bleeding. What the fuck? Cause and effect. Same thing here. I know. You didn't learn this in your elementary school. Cause and effect.
What are you
I don't
talking
go
about?
outside. I play Overwatch instead, and therefore I'm better than you. You're over me. Fuck you. Anyways.
And his last hope. When should I play main on first point attack circuit?
Brian, I am not itchy, Brian. You brain damage ape.
I watched your
See how I play
VOD
this shot now?
and you go
Thanks
mini
for
room.
that 2 whole months.
Okay, let's hope he replies to me. What's going on? We're learning Sigma.
They have no idea what they're talking about. They have no idea what they're talking about. You see this? You see how champion? You've never seen this before.
What's going on here?
And you know what?
I don't think he's gonna reply to that
this is
question
in Korea
seriously. I'll give it a
servers.
few minutes and
This
then
is in
maybe he
Korea
answers.
servers.
We might have to look
Come
for
play
someone else.
Korea servers and see what happens. I know you'll be like 10 ranks below you are in North America.
How old is this
Or
guy? He
EU.
looks like he's in his
Actually,
early
maybe not
20s.
EU. EU is pretty good.
First time chatter message buff by the...
KR is dog shit.
That's true. I will
Yeah,
have
not
a
in
first time
champ,
chatter
not in
message.
champ.
Also, his music's gonna give me a copyright strike.
KR is the hardest rank.
Alright, he skipped my
KR is the
message.
hardest place to be good.
Alright, let's find another
Because,
Sigma player
actually
that's live streaming right now. Emong. Wait, W.
It's kind of fun.
Ah, fuck. He's doing
Good
like a
play.
VOD review or something.
Where's the
Oh,
bonus clip at 10:13?
my Chrome is dying.
Who that is?
Okay, so he's not gonna be able to answer there. Frandop? No, DPS. Defran. Derpy.
That game should be studied several times if so.
Okay. Alright, Derpy's all... I mean, Derpy we could also watch, but... I mean, to figure out what's going on. Time Overwatch is live. Also, I don't know why I don't see a lot of channels. I think I changed something in my settings and it, like, broke my Overwatch. Or my Twitch. whatever. Anyway, we'll have to like look at VODs from other people. But Derpy or Rhino TP Onk, he's good at Sig too. I mean, yeah, we'll probably have to watch Derpy unironically. Because I don't know who else plays Sig. Because there's also just not a lot of tank streamers. I think you played with Sunshine yesterday. Okay, Sigma. Perfect.
Let's go, bro.
Maybe we can get, what map is this? Route 66. I don't think we're going to find a Route 66, to be honest. Is maybe the thing. So we just need an escort. Yeah, this is when he starts playing with Sunshine. I saw this yesterday. And then they play, I don't even know what that is. Jib is going to be a little bit different. I need a flat escort map. Okay. Not really Circuit Royale. We can just do Coliseum. We can see how we approach this.
I did try until the...
Yeah, make an insta-queue. Alright, let's get some analysis. Let's figure this out.
They banned Ryan? Oh,
So this is like the exact antithesis of what NA's Last Hope was doing, by the way. We're playing main, and then we're denying main space, but we're not controlling the lane. Which makes sense to me.
honestly, bro, I'm cool with that.
Also, look how much he's respecting Hazard here. He also doesn't go for a rock, which is kind of the most... I wish this was a YouTube bot, but whatever. He doesn't go for the rock here. He's going to wait for a cooldown and then rock, I think. So whenever he sees Hazard Slash, that's when he's going to rock, if I had to guess. Yeah, he's going to rock now. Wow, okay, no rock. Why? Why not rock the Hazard?
And they went Mason because I'm on Sig.
Yeah, I think that rock was late. I just don't see why you wouldn't rock the Hazard earlier.
Well, that's genius. Respect where it's due.
Okay, let's see what he does for his next rock. Also, how are we using shield here?
And they went Mason because I'm on Sig. Well, that's genius.
Okay,
Respect
this is
where
also
it's
a
due.
really weird matchup for Sigma. Spam out Hazard. Hazard dead. Now we have Rock again. That guy's Ice Block, so you don't rock him because he has Ice Block. Now we have Rock. Like, notice he's not walking on them to pop Rock. I don't know if that'd be better or worse here. I feel like it would make sense on the Mei, right? So you could walk forward on the rock on the Mei with the Rock, because you know she's about to leave Ice Block. Also, we don't shield these guys as we walk here, and we take a bajillion damage and die.
Whoa.
Okay. Spam out Hazard. What rank is Derpy right now? Hero Brine 9. Rank tank. No friends. Hero Brine. He's GM 2. Okay. As for not getting healed, he could have just used his ability better to get healed. To not need healing though. And then we hold the corner. Good WORMATHON day 16. Rocky, hope you're doing well today. Spam out Alari. What even is that? Rocky, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome to Bug Nation. No rock on the Alari there. Right? But it's like, this is the thing. So, Alari pops ulti. And instead of going backline and backline trading, he backs up here. Which is very interesting to me. I think he misplayed. He should have went backline traded there. Because he's not going to be able to peel out the Alari anyway, Sigma. It's not possible. So now he's just staggered and dead. Okay. You critiqued my questions yesterday, and I just did this question. When against a Tracer with a Zen Orb, should I try to avoid her as much as possible as she always wins? Next time this happens, I'll try. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a way better question. Yeah. Yeah, way better question.
Bro, Fry 3. I was watching a little bit of Wally last night, and I think there's untapped potential for like sub emotes from Wally. Bro, Fry 3. I was watching a little bit of Wally.
Should he even be here? I think so, because here's the alternative if you're not here is that you go top right and you like rock the Hazard out of the high ground. But then there's two costs to doing that. Number one, you can go up there and get walled by the Hazard, so you're actually just stuck in a 1v1, and you don't want that as Sigma. And then also, if you do go top, you're not in main, so then your team is gonna get poked on the walk up. So I'm not sure that's
Wally
better.
last night, and I think there's untapped potential for like sub emotes from Wally. Alright.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
think
not,
the people playing tonight are very friendly.
there's not really anything to do about that, to be honest. His team wins the fight anyway.
Type of
Okay,
vibe.
spam the people in the corner. So here's like, this is one thing I don't really understand in Sigma either. So I think his spacing might be bad
Do a
here
Sunshine Bread on, we
because
gotta
it's
do a
really
Sunshine
easy to
Bread
get
or what?
walked on this hero. So for example, maybe here he shouldn't be playing this close.
Type of vibe.
For example, when the slash happens or when he's down shield. So for example, we have no shield. I think your best play is probably to back up and play a corner. Because now you're going to get your left shift baited because you don't have shield anymore. Or you have very little shield. So this is going to left shift here. Yeah. So because he didn't back up early enough, he now has to use his left shift to escape. So now he's going to have no cooldowns. But another good thing he's doing is that whenever he's using left shift, he doesn't have shield up. So he's regenning his shield while he's using left shift, which is just a very micro pattern with a very common micro pattern with Sigma. What's the copyright about making Twitch emotes with the copyrighted IP though? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. That's an interaction. You can block hazard ulti. That's Sig.
No, I'm just not feeling it right now.
That's me on Sigma.
I don't get it. I'm just not feeling it.
Is this even a good ulti? Who should you be ulting here? I don't think he should ulti, by the way, because we're in orbit, and I don't think you get any benefit from Sigma in orbit. But maybe it's to ulti just to lock down the fight. I don't think we should ulti here. I think we should just shoot our gun, and then once orbit ends, that's when you ulti, and then you like turn the corner like this, where he's at right now with ulti. Because also, they're playing a comp that can easily dodge it. Like, they're playing Juno, Hazard, Mobile, Backline. I just don't think this ulti is very good. Also, yeah, this ulti can't be good. Because they're going to dodge this anyway, because they're going to get out of the way of beam, right? They're going to be moving left, they're going to be moving right. Well, again, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So this can't be a good lift. This can't be good. He should have like lifted this corner if he's going to lift it all.
No, I'm just not feeling it right now. I don't get it. I'm just not feeling it. I'm brain delayed. I'm in a very weird state right now.
He needs
and
to
I'm
walk.
ulted.
He needs
I don't
to,
know what
he
do
has,
with
they
this
have to
in my
try
life.
to win. Yeah, it's over. That's a really bad Wu Young ulti.
I don't know.
Look, he's watching Game of Thrones gameplay. I mean, I think
Dude, this
Derpy is
selfie.
doing a lot of stuff right. We're just not talking about. Like, he's not making a lot of egregious mistakes. He's not inting backline for no reason. He's also way more proactive than the Sigwa VOD we were watching earlier.
I mean, they just like stream snipe banned Ryan and then they played Mei Sim because they know I'm gonna Sig. It's like it's like corny, but honestly,
This is so true. But here's the thing is Sigma, it's like Sigma in my opinion is just kind of weird because I feel like he doesn't really fit in the modern Overwatch. Like modern Overwatch makes me think that just standing here and shooting your gun is not enough to win.
I mean they just
I
like
mean maybe it is on
stream
tank.
snipe banned
It
Ryan
literally
and then
is
they
enough.
played Mei Sim.
And notice this, he's not shooting tank here. Like, we're not tank trading. We're zoning backline the whole time. Which I think is a lot stronger on Sigma. Because your orbs do... How much damage do your orbs do? Let me see. Practice range. Okay. So orbs do 120 direct, 80 area of effect. So if I do... So can I do 200? Is that what that means? If I hit everything? Let's do, what's it here with, so I should be able to one-shot Tracer. No. It's either it does 120 if you hit them, or it does 80 if you miss. I think that's what that means. You need to watch the Just Some Guy VODs on Sigma side character in my lore, not someone y'all would know. Just Some Guy. Is that guy like Champ? If he's Champ, we'll watch it. Whoops, this is not the VOD I wanted. What were we watching Derpy on, Brave? Yeah, we were.
Because they know I'm gonna Sig. It's like corny, but honestly, I won't be
We're spending
mad
more
if they
time
get
watching this
SR.
because I legitimately don't know what to do on Sigma. So we're gonna
like
spend a
mad
little
at
bit
them.
watching this. Going back on it? Okay, but like, why are we not rocking this
but
hazard?
honestly-
This is what I don't understand.
I won't be mad if they get SR. I'm not gonna be like mad at them.
So he's spamming the doorway because he thinks they're gonna leave, but they're staying wide, which is why he doesn't end up hitting anybody. But that not being a rock, I guess he doesn't want to get caught in the animation because the animation is long, right? So it's like, how long is that animation? Doesn't say. No, he's one of the worst players I've ever seen. Okay, I see. Started trolling and hard flanking, we still dominated them. This is great. That's actually so sad. Okay. Yeah, I think Sigma is just kind of unplayable. I think it's just a bad matchup for Sigma, I'm going to be honest. He can't really zone anything. Hazard, I think Hazard has to be a bad Sigma matchup. Is there like a Sigma guide we can watch or something? Drops. Let me just do this, sure. Oh. All of my stuff got reset. I don't know why. Sigma guide. If I want to hit champion on Sigma, I'd do this. The ultimate Sigma guide. Everything you need to know. The complete Overwatch 2 Sigma guide. The complete Master's guide to Sigma. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do filters by this month and see if someone's made one recently. Top 1 Sigma Overwatch 2 gameplay. Wait, who did they even get this from? Bro deleted the search history. I don't know what happened to it.
I'm like peeping in on something that wasn't supposed
Who
to.
is this guy? This is just the M1 Randy. Why do we have that? Okay, let me delete that. Potato Bronze Sigma. Galaxy annoying. Okay, there's a supreme lack of Sigma content. Where's my Sigmaniacs at? Reddit.com. Sigma guide. Tips for new Sigma players. Sigma mains. They're gonna do best, top. Not today. We're gonna do all time. Why doesn't Sigma just use Shazam? Any guides? We got any guides from the Sigma mains? An advanced Sigma guide for featuring Vestola and now this is a Cager thing, right? This looks like a Cager video if I've ever seen one.
If there's one thing you take away from this,
looking for advice. Learn the distance to explode. Okay, I need somebody to name drop a Sigma OTP and then so I can watch them. Best videos to watch to become a better player. Perfect. Yo, I'm M5 tank. A10's Diva guide. I was trying to make a Sig guide a while ago and that fell through. So for now you can just absorb my techniques through the stream. I bet. We're watching this guy. Check ladder to... Oh, yeah. We could actually just check the rank ladder. That'll also be helpful. View career profile. Rank. Tank. Not friends. Mushroom. We're looking for Sigma. Giraffa? Who is this guy? I gotta play shield tanks. Ever heroes... Okay, this guy... Sigma broken in stadium. Okay, this guy doesn't make the videos I wanted. Giraffa Twitch. Giraffa? I don't know what this guy's name is. Giraffa. Giraffa OW. Yes! He live streams. What about Super TF? You really want to find like some ranked maniacs, not really like... If you can avoid personalities, you should. It's not that personalities aren't good. It's just that they... Part of when they play is just content oriented. But like, for example, I would recommend studying Frogger if you genuinely want to get better at Lucio. Why? Because Frogger is consistently champ. Even though he has a different quote-unquote play style, he still wins in ranked. So you should study him. Okay, so this guy's going to be the GOAT. Is it still 6v6 the whole time? Ryan. I guess like Sig action. Lucio. Kiri. Minecraft. Wait, is this him playing Minecraft? No, he's watching someone? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Okay. This is not what we need. We need to continue. Farming clips for the montage. I imagine what this is. What's Frogger's playstyle on Lucio? I never watched him. He's just hyper aggressive. Why is Siri going on? Siri, chill, bro. Wait, this is pinning Pedro, or is this an impersonality? An imposter.
Yeah, I'm playing for Cole.
I don't think I realized this guy is pinning Pedro. Where's my Sigma at though? This is all Reinhardt.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, next. I don't know if this is good. Okay, we don't want these VODs because it's going to be steamroll stomps where they overperform. Like the only VODs of these that actually see the light of day and get uploaded on YouTube is when they're going like 50-2. And those are going to be outlier games. That's not the average Sigma game. I mean, we can look at it briefly just to get some idea on like cooldown management and stuff like that. But just, you should be approaching these VODs with a grain of salt. Turbo in, oh yeah.
Why am I rocking that?
Yeah, I was about to rock. It's a lot of just spam main. Spam the Sigma out. Like, okay, you see this rotation that this Sigma made? Why did NA's Last Hope not make that rotation? Maybe also he was playing against May in the other code, so maybe he also didn't want to get May walled. I don't know. So we go for this rock and we hit that rock, by the way. We're good for those. We don't get the kill, but we're good for those. Do we really go for that rock? Are you serious? This is a good rock, or is he just hitting a cliff? This is what I don't understand sometimes. Like, do we genuinely go for that rock, guys? Like, there's no way. There's legitimately no way. Oh. I hear talking. Who's talking? All right, chill on me. Like, that's insane. I personally will go for these kind of rocks. Yeah, but here's the thing. Now he doesn't have rock to hold space. So I feel like that can't be a good rock. I feel like that just doesn't make any sense. The longer the rock, the longer the stun. I'm pretty sure they removed that in Overwatch 2. I don't think it's a thing anymore. Yeah, it just stuns for 1.1 seconds now. It's not like a range thing. And then they had a perk for it, but they removed that perk. I used to be a thing in Overwatch 2, or Overwatch 1, but they removed it. And then we hold the corner. That's why I get the perk that gives faster rock CD. How are we using shield here? So we use shield to zone. Look, notice his shield. It's not to block the enemy sig. It's to block the healing. And then we go for the rock, but we don't do enough to kill him. Also, I don't really know if he should do that because then he turns the corner with no supports.
I thought we had a buff for some reason. My bad, I forgot we had a Juno.
Okay, is rock now? He just used it off cooldown. Like, I don't know why you would rock there. What's the point of rocking here? Because he rocks here, hits the guy, he didn't even get to kill, so it's basically pointless. And then now he doesn't have rock here. So I just don't understand. I don't think he's using rock correctly. I think it's over. We have lift, but he can't lift. So he can't lift here, or it's really risky because he'd be popping lift on cart when he has rock and they have Sombra who can hack him out of his ulti. They just swapped the Sombra. Yeah, this is just kind of brutal. He's just dead. Yeah, it's over. There's not really a way to win that, I don't think.
No,
He's kind of getting countered.
Really ultinless. Alright. No, I'm not judging them. They got this. I'm throwing them a rock.
W rock from downtown.
This time I didn't even see the rock.
But like that rock makes sense to me. When someone's overextended, you punish the overextension. And then you just shoot him with orbs. Sure. Sounds good. Maybe you look for aggressive rocks on Sigma because throwing rocks is like your only way to play make. So for example, like if the Echo flew in ahead of you and she's stuck against a wall, throw it at her because that's the only thing you can do anyway. Like you just don't really have that much productivity otherwise. Just spam, man. Like look at this tank trade as well. Like here we're tank trading. I wonder why we're tank trading and we're not zoning backline here. Maybe you tank trade. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. I think you tank trade when the guy's backing up, right? So when this guy's backing up, you want to shoot the tank because it's going to force him to back up even more. Okay, whenever the tank is trying to take space, instead of shooting the tank, you can shoot backline. You can zone backline. But maybe it's a little bit more nuanced than that. So I'm not sure. That would make sense to me though, like, because look, I mean, he could shoot backline here, but this guy's already giving space, so just keep spamming him out so he can't hold space. I think that makes sense. I think it's fine. Okay. Now he's zoning backline, right? The Sigma's playing cover. He's not going to be able to do anything to the Sigma anyway behind cover, so why not just zone backline, right? Makes sense to me. And now he's just trying to hold as much space as possible for his team who's getting ultied right now. He gets hacked out of it or whatever. He didn't really get anybody anyway. Huge rock. And then he's also saving rocks for stuff like this in the Sigma matchup, where you can counter the ulti, and then you do go for the rock. And then also I want to point out that he's waiting to use the rock till he's lifted here, right? He starts using it in the pull up animation, and then he throws it. So the thing you also do, it happens to me when I play Sigma, is you use rock too early, and then you'll be throwing it as you're pulled up, and it's basically impossible to hit the rock. So he's just throwing the rock at the top of the Sig pull, and then he misses, whatever. Happens. Also, why do we left shift here and not just shield? Oh, because he was in the air. Okay. Yeah, because he's dead now. Yeah,
dude, where's my healing?
Yeah, he should have got healed there, to be honest. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to flux into this, to be honest.
Play wide dick card for cover. Like I just don't understand these rocks. I just don't get it. Like why take a 15% chance to hit this Echo for the clip? I just don't get it. Like why?
I wish all my CDs. Not just done. Wait, the tree is actually.
That super risky rock and a bad timing. Yeah, I just don't see the point. Like, I think you need rock to hold space here. Because I don't even think you kill the Echo even if you hit the rock. And also, this rock is insane too. I think maybe he's rocking now because he knows they have to back up anyway, so he thinks he's going to get it back off cooldown. Like, maybe. Okay, let's watch Max. Okay, sorry. We're doing a lot of studying right now, but I have more questions than I do answers right now. Max, OBS, Sojourn, Sigma. Okay, it's gonna be pro play. Tank day? It's just Sigma right now, but Sigmas are kind of like hard for me to understand, so we're doing a lot of analysis. Okay, we play Sigma on defense on King's Row. What I'm mainly looking for is rock usage here. Spam left side. Okay, we're gonna ignore the fact that he's playing up top here because you're not gonna play up top here in solo queue. This is just not like a playbook or a play you have. This is a coordinated play only kind of thing. The reason being is because you give up a bajillion space, and this play that Crazy Raccoon is doing is very contingent on your team not dying to random bullshit. If your team dies to random shit, you're just going to lose the point instantly. The whole like game plan here is that everyone takes angles and you just shoot the guys on point, which can't do anything. That's the whole play. And you're not going to be able to do that on solo queue. 32C in the UK right now, us pale people have no idea what to do with ourselves. Yeah, I feel really bad for y'all. And the humidity has to make it even worse. Holy moly. Okay, notice we haven't used rock yet. And we're very disciplined with using shield as well. Okay, maybe we should have been studying max the whole time. To give us more insight into micro. We run away. Shield detects this, then we drop. Yeah, this is really good rotation from Max here. Maybe Sigma is just an attrition tank. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I don't even think he really did anything wrong. He's just Sigma into this matchup, and he kind of can't do anything. The only thing, you know what he should have done actually? He should have flipped the map earlier. He should have dropped here, and then he should have seen that Proper is isolated on the deep angle, but more importantly, he should be able to identify that there's literally no way he can do anything from the floor here when they're above him. Because if he backs up into their spawn, they just drop on him and he dies. And then also if they drop on him here, he just dies as well. So the best thing to do actually is to flip into their side and then like play here and spam orbs or something. Nuvro could coach pro players, W. Well, it's not like, I mean, it's kind of easy to see the mistake here. I also think people give pros way too much credit. Pros are really good at the game, don't get me wrong, but they also make mistakes. And you can kind of see them once you like, I'm not going to act like I'm better than these players because I'm not. These guys are obviously way better than me in Overwatch. But in terms of like general macro understanding of Overwatch, there's just some things that are like objectively true a lot of the time. Like pros will waste cooldowns. Pros will roll. Like a good example of this is whenever we do cast analysis, pro analysis on Cass, they make mistakes all the time. They roll forward. They don't use cover. They make a bunch of errors. Like, notice this, by the way. Max is using Rock to tank trade with the Rhine. He's not, like, rocking a squishy. And we're dead. I wonder if you should rock a squishy here. Because maybe it's like... I think part of the problem is that you're not going to be able to... I mean, if this rock hits, it's really good for Crazy Raccoon, to be honest. Because then they can walk, they can take space into the Rhine. I wish I had the code. Ah, whatever. Okay. You has trouble reaching over to backline with Rhine in front? Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, the thing with rock, whenever you're trying to rock a backliner, you want to get as close as possible. Generally. And there's just not a way to walk there. And everyone was playing cover, so there's like no obvious rock target.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Okay. Spam backline. Sim TP also makes, I feel like, makes Sigma kind of brutal. Because if you just get out rotated, it's so... Okay, but why are we rocking here? This is what I don't understand. Like, what's the point of rocking this? Because even if you rock here and you hit them... Oh! No fucking way! He just Ajax Chio. No fucking way. What? 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 That's insane. He went for the 1%? What? Yeah, what the fuck, actually? I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. How? There's no way he did this on purpose. Really? Like, there's no way. Yeah. Chio, why are you dropping B in front of Rhine? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that we meant to Ajax him on purpose. Is what I'm thinking. Because look, he pops rock now. Yeah, there's no way. Because we pop rock now and then Chio jumps in front of the shield. So there's no way Max intended for this to be the case. Maybe he's popping rock because he knows they have to engage because we just popped Kitsune, right? So they have to commit something right now. That could also be it. More importantly, why are you dropping shield on the beat? But also, Chio doesn't need to walk forward and pop beat. I mean, there's a bunch of mistakes happening here. But it's like, this is crazy to me. I think the intuition here for Max is that we're popping Kitsune from the off angle. Look at this. Boom. Which you could question whether or not is good or not. It kind of just doesn't matter. But essentially, Max's idea is that, okay, we're popping Kitsune. now that Kitsune is being popped, pro teams realize that you need to react instantly. You need to make a decision. You're either committing to going in or you're committing to leaving. Okay, pick one. So he's betting that they're going to commit to engaging here. So he's predicting a rock. That's the idea. And then he just happens to get the Ajax. Yeah, and look at this. They commit in, and then the anti just seals the fight. It's over. Yeah, it's actually over. Chio can be behind corner and slide forward to apply barriers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's like Chio misplayed. You can also argue that someone misplayed. Everyone misplayed there. There's a lot of micro errors. I think Chio's idea is that you beat in so that you have more uptime as Lucio in the mid fight, basically. But here we're walking forward and shooting our gun. Bro's mouse shaking. Yeah, he is up to something on Sigma. Okay, I imagine he's gonna. Here's what I imagine is gonna happen. They're gonna use. He's gonna wait for Sim TP to go out and then break. And then once Sim TP breaks, that's when he's gonna lift. Okay, let's watch. Okay. So this is very unique to high level play, which is why you can't always study high level play, right? Like, this is never fucking happening in solo queue. Like TP baiting and then waiting for a rotation, that's just never happening in actual solo queue. They just played a different game. Notice he's not tank trading here. Okay, Symbol, we have to respect this. Okay, now we lift and now we ulti the overextended Orion. Okay. So we ulti to hold space, which is interesting to me. And we're also up here, but I don't think, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we stay up here because we need to be able to, so the reason staying up there is worse, by the way, is because if you're up there, you can't spam backline and you need to, like one of the biggest advantages of Sigma is being able to spam backline. Just do a bajillion damage. Okay, so it looks like we rocked on Kitsunes very frequently. Because I think also you want to rock... Okay, I'm starting to see it now. You want to rock early because the animation is so long. You don't want to be caught using rock in the mid fight. Like, you want to rock people early so you don't have to be stuck doing it. Like, I kind of showed it earlier. But this animation in the mid fight is really long. So if you're rocking early, not only can you make their push slower, but also you don't have... You're not using it at a time that's where it's more suboptimal. I think this is going to be a pretty common pattern. Yeah, so rock early. Okay, sure. Rock the engage. And the cooldown is halved, so you have to... Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about in Kitsune. But it's the enemy team Kitsune here. Also, what does this do? Absorbing projectiles with Kinetic Grasp also reduces accretion cooldown. Okay, let's see. Which one did he take? He took the shield one. But I think this was before the nerf. And then we go back. Right. Okay, cool. Wait, how does he use the... He use rock here. Oh, try to rock the Sim. I think that rock is probably fine. Like, notice he's rocking around a corner, so he's not taking damage. He probably shouldn't have had shield up there, to be honest. But... I feel like Sigma's kind of hard. Also, I don't know why he's not holding the corner. Like, why not just stand on the... Oh, you know what? You know why he's not holding the corner? Because in the Ryan matchup, you definitely lose here. So he's standing further back. Probably, if I had to guess, with the idea of backing up to this corner here. Because it's harder for the Ryan to walk on him. Very interesting. I never really thought about that. But he's not holding directly on the corner because of the Ryan. He wanted to fly up, but you don't want to be up here. Like, the problem with being up here is that you can't poke the walk up, so I don't even know why he'd want to be there, to be honest. It doesn't really do anything for him. He needs to be here. Because also, if he's here, he's going to block more damage for his team. If you're up here, it's a lot more of a selfish angle where you're playing for yourself. And you would take less damage up there as Sigma, but, I mean, it just doesn't really make that much sense. You just don't really hold space, and you can't do damage very well from up here. So I just don't like going up there. He can poke with wall bounce. But the problem is you're not going to have, like, it's not enough pressure. You're going to be able to poke, but then guess what? The Ryan's just going to be able to walk past you, right? He can just pin deep and you're screwed now, right? They can just counterplay you from up top if you're up top. Like, I think this is super weak. Okay, we just rock the TP. Look at it. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I think coming up top is super weak because they're just gonna walk past you. This is exactly what I was talking about. I don't really know why we make this rotation. I think Max needs to hold this with his life because they're gonna lose if they don't. But I guess if you have a lift, okay, hold on. So I think part of it might be because he has lift. Oh, you know what? Maybe you just try to live the dive. How is the rest of Crazy Raccoon playing this? They're all the way back here. They speed away and they actually live the dive or live the engage. So I guess the idea is that, okay. Here's the idea. So you sync fly up top to dodge the engage. As long as your whole team is on the same page, you just win. So they're playing to bait the backline here, basically. They bait the engage with their backline, speed away, Sigma hits a lift on people in the rotation, and then you look to win the fight here. This is only possible in coordinated play. You'll never be able to do this ever in solo queue. It's not going to be a thing. Not because your teammate's not going to be this level of coordinated. And this is why you shouldn't really study pro that much, because you're not going to be able to play like Max here because your team is just going to die. It's a great idea, but you just have to have world-class players to do it. This low-key looks like the enemy team in my game. Yeah, they don't even win the fight. Oh, wait, yeah, they do. He doesn't die to that. Yeah, that's actually crazy. You'll be able to cop a lot of the neutral. Yeah, it's a lot more of the mechanical stuff, like the intention. Like, when are we using rock? When are we using certain things? And even then, sometimes they're wrong. But it's a good place to start. Okay, we can test it. We just poke this walk up. Also, I think having the shield up like that is probably weak, right? Shield here and then leave and then oh, he calls it back. This prefer ranked OTP over pros leads to often to people not watching any VODs at all for no reason or never even watching pros. I mean, I could literally pull up a Cassidy pro VOD. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what you're trying to say here, because like I could literally pull up a Quartz pro VOD and I could tell you everything he's doing wrong on Cass. And the reason, like, it just doesn't translate. The way Quartz plays Cass doesn't translate to ranked. It just doesn't. Because the way that Twisted Minds enables Quartz is not something you're going to get in pro play. Because you have to understand, whenever you play pro play, you're not playing for individual playmaking, you're playing for team-based playmaking. Right? Kind of like the bait and switch strategy they just had here. He just shoot and rotate 24/7? Yeah, exactly. And that's not something you can do in solo queue and win. Yeah, I mean, it's just not really a way to win this fight, to be honest with you guys. Okay, I think we have a better idea on how to play Sigma. Let's just keep going. Where's my spec? Here it is. I don't judge you. I'm just saying that most people don't watch VODs after. Oh, yeah. I mean, they don't watch VODs at all. I think most people don't watch VODs at all. But yeah. Okay. So Sigma uses boosters. I think this makes sense, right? This rock, I think, is good. I think the shield is the only thing that's bad here. We're just shielding a wall. Okay, sure. And then you shouldn't use shield here because you needed to regen. So you should just walk. You should just take damage. In situations like this, just take damage because your shield is going to break. Otherwise, you need it to regen. So this is just a pointless shield. Walk forward, shoot the Curie. You can also just unswing the cover if you take a bajillion damage. I tried to pull for the Genji. I don't think shielding Genji unless he's getting like CC'd makes any sense. I think you just walk forward because otherwise your shield is going to break. Also, Genji has tools to live. It's kind of like when your Zarya is playing aggressive and you like heal the Zarya. It's like shielding for a Zarya or something. They have tools to get out of these kind of positions. Only shield for him if he's like backing up or if he doesn't have cooldowns, but he has cooldowns here. I think it's a good rock. I think any of the people we just watched would have thrown that rock. And then hold early space. I wonder why, and this is just my limit test brain. I wonder why coming this way and going for this play sucks. Like, why not come this way, right? Because you have no footsteps. I think you could catch somebody. I guess it's because if you make this rotation, here's the problem. Like, if you make this rotation, you're no longer holding space. So it's kind of like the King's Row thing. If you go for a play like this, they're just going to walk past you. Right? Poppy, good to see you. Very slow. Also, I keep forgetting Sig has no footsteps. I need to abuse that. Yeah, it's OP. I die to it all the time until they're Q. I think it's not really... I feel like it's less that you're slow because they have to walk... They either walk into you because they need to come top or you catch them. So it's kind of like win-win for you. I think it's okay. I just think the biggest problem is that you're no longer going to be able to zone people out. Like, you can't zone people out on this door or this door. Because then no one is on frontline. Poking this and denying it is good. You can hold all chokes from top and spam them out. Might get value, but it's high risk reward. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think... I mean, we're on the same page. I think, like, the biggest downside is you're not able to spam the chokes as they walk through. But I also think if you did do it, you would definitely kill somebody. I think the chance of you killing someone is extremely high. So, I don't know. Maybe in certain matchups it'd be better. This is why I wish there was all OTP to study. Because they would have the right answer. Good rock. Also, maybe you just don't even need to do it. Like, actually, you know what? I just don't even think it makes any sense. Because here's the thing. If you just read that they're going to come bottom, you just drop bottom. And because you have so much health, you can just rock the people in here anyway. But yeah, it's definitely worse. It's definitely worse. You just don't even need to. Like, if Cassidy just had 600 HP, for example, how often would you really be flanking? It's actually pretty much 0. Because you can just walk on people and they die. I think actually flanking here is just throw. There's not really a point. You have so much HP that you can just walk in and just be the big guy. Yo, I tried playing at midday. The matches are so much different. Like, the games are actually so close. I think it's just a perception thing, to be honest. I don't think it's actually, like, genuinely that different. So here's what I don't understand. So here, we come back main, and we kind of can't do anything because it's Tracer Ball. So instead of going for those heroes, we go for backline, which makes more sense to me. You're just not going to be able to do anything against Tracer Ball anyway, so you might as well go backline. Right? I think that's what it comes down to. And then spam out Tracer, and then spam out the ball. I mean, I don't really know. I just kind of don't know a lot about tank, so it's like, I mean, this looks fine to me for all I see. I low-key crashed on my team when they didn't shoot ball. Okay, yeah, but look at this. Who on your team is going to kill ball? You're on Pharah, Genji. And also, they're coming back now. And your Pharah died. Your Pharah died, and so did your Juno. And it's not that they're not shooting ball. They are. They just do no damage. Yeah, like, they just do no damage. You're on double flex. If you had a hit scan, this would be way more winnable. And your other support is a mercy, right? It's not... You're not going to have the most damage on your comp. It's more of a ball issue than a team issue. I mean, his team was just... Like, his Pharah died, and then we're playing flex, double flex in the ball. So we're just never going to do damage to this guy. You need to ulti this guy and stop typing. Or yeah, like, I don't know why you're typing. Either shoot him or ulti or whatever. Okay, now we take space. If you had the levitate perk, you could just go up top. That'd be epic. I think you go up top no matter what here, though. Yeah. Okay, I think... The funny thing is, I think Infected would go for this rock. Pikachu OW, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciate. Oh, I should... maybe I'd take a break for a second and run ads. Oh, it's Seth, by the way? Okay, perfect. Seth, my goat. Welcome back. Maybe I run ads for a second, and then we just watch more pro play or something. Because we've been doing this Sigma analysis for literally like over an hour. Just like watching this. But the reason the tank is taking longer, by the way, is I just know so much less about this role. I just know so much less. It's my weakest role by a million bajillion miles. So I guess you can't walk on the ledge here to cross, which is like would have been the ideal angle. The ideal angle here, by the way, you know, Sigma has to suck here. Sigma has to be really bad on Route 66. Is there like a Sigma map tier list? Reddit. Sigma means what are the best maps? Junkertown Circle. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's kind of obvious what the best maps are. It's gonna be maps where you literally can't avoid Sigma. But I think on Route 66, he has to suck. Yeah, I finally got my OG Twitch back. Okay, I see. Sigma tier list. No, this is like a different thing. Male tier list. Sigma male grind set. What maps is... So 6 strength is... Who is this? This is a guy I'm invested into. So 6 strength is keeping enemy... Yeah, okay. Dive, whatever. He's just explaining what poke is. Who is this guy? Oh, okay. Non-toxic actually legend. This is a guy. I've never heard of this guy before. Is he a coach? I mean, he hasn't posted in forever. Has this guy coach Sigma? Holy shit. These are old as hell. Search. Sig. Ah, perfect. Oh, yes. He's retired, but he was my OG coach. I see.
So let's see what we got. We got Sig, Hog.
Oh, it's Overwatch 1, brother. Philo Sigma coach. Guys, we're doing an immense amount of research. I feel so fulfilled. Sigma. Route 66. Circuit Royale. But I can't even tell what map that is. Oh, Midtown. Circuit Royale. Hollywood. Junkertown. Come on, bro. Let me see the preview. Midtown. Okay, let's just get a Midtown, I guess. Well, at this point, if we're not gonna be able to get our map, let's just get the newest one. The most meta relevant one. Sigma. These are the oldest, I think. No, these are the newest. Diamond is their higher elo one. Masters should be fine. Champ Sigma coaching. Wait, perfect. Did you watch that clip of time that Tail showed on stream yesterday? Oh, wait. Yeah. That clip was really cool. We actually learned a lot from time. Okay. So I want to see...
Okay.
Is this just a VOD review? Oh, this is Stefano.
So,
okay, we'll watch Stefano, so I guess.
So we've seen Sigma. In pro play, he's normally accompanied by speed heroes such as, you know, there's pretty much always going to be a Juno or a Lucio with him.
What? Oh yeah, there's a Lucio.
There's very often going to be a... I don't know, we could pick a random location, but let's even just look at something like this, which is not a realistic example, but let's say that there's a SIG in here. And for some reason, your team wants to go in here. If the SIG is already in here, the time it takes to push the SIG out, unless you can literally all 5 men to have extreme amounts of foresight with our team for our scrim settings, but also, you know, ideally you can have this in your head for...
Okay,
yeah.
I need to get out of the theory section. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. But yeah, your job right here, just it's probably going to take like until the point opens. That
also, shout out Stefano. This is one of Spylo's friends. If you guys want to watch this video yourself, here's the link. I should do this more, by the way. There you go.
You just need to literally sit here and stop taking chip damage. Because you need to just... It's just about investing those resources, yeah.
It's my band angling and I'm like,
they're
all gonna die.
Yeah, it's the same thing. So it's like the same thing.
I think we're giving up way too much space here, right? Our guy is in right now. Look at this. Our guy is in right now. We need to be holding this space so that our Vendetta has better timing when she makes the flank. I think this is a mistake. Unless backing up like this is just good on Sigma, right? I just don't think it makes any sense. We should be holding more space here.
Applies to like, although you didn't get the position you wanted and they have all the space right now. Like, look at all the space they have. It's great for them. Your guy is, they did kind of fail this. They lost on this angle.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you have time to do with Sigma is you get time to watch. So while you're doing this time of sitting here waiting, because you'll be doing that whenever you, for whatever reason, like let's say it's not just a neutral. So you didn't get an equal chance to the Sigma. Let's say they already had 1 point and you're recontesting or whatever. You just have time. And during that time, since you're unable to really like force the issue, you can keep an eye on your angles. And if your teammates win the angle like this, like you can help them, you know, sometimes.
So you just stand there? I feel like that has to be weak. I just played Junker Queen versus Shield Heroes. I feel like Junker Queen has to be weak in the Shield Heroes, though. No?
You can throw things if they're in range. You can throw like your little primary sword, but if they win the angle, that's good.
Knife.
that means that we can basically turn this into our
maybe
new
I'm
Sigma
wrong.
spot.
Maybe
We
just
just play
walk
Sigma like
past
this was
them.
the angle they wanted all along. But so far so good. I don't dislike anything about what you've done. Obviously we were slow and we got punished for being slow, but I think this is the right play.
I thought this is too passive because look, this is the problem. This guy now gets to walk on you, but maybe you're worried that he's gonna walk on you with rock and speed boost, so maybe that's why you back up all the way. I guess that would make sense to me. That actually makes sense to me. But then why are we walking forward here? And like map flipping. Dude, maybe Sigma is complicated, bro. Like
I guess threatening him with the rock here is fine, but what do you think about this?
And this is like one of the plays where I'm saying like if
Friendly
Green,
tilting at work
he
is
takes
not
his shield
a
down,
shield
so like
defense.
I have a go. All I have to do is rock and stand here and it's chill. It's been like because he wasted shield. It's like I didn't know that. He
Yeah.
did, like so it's free rock, and I like read and walk past this, which is like illegal. Like I should just back up.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think
Like, why are we walking past? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay. Thankfully, I'm rational here. I was like, there's no way we're walking forward makes any sense.
I think
here.
I don't mind you throwing the rock there because you saw something that triggers the rock, and you were quick with it, so that's good. You get an unexpected win from that rock, so that's nice. But yes, like we're still not. It's still not our turn. It's still not our turn, so we just need to chill for a little bit longer. This is starting to make me anxious, but yeah, that rock pays off. That guy's just dead.
Yeah, but that wasn't ours, he says. That was that guy's failure. Yo, what's going on, gang? Good to see you, Jiro. We're learning Sigma.
Okay, yeah. You made me a little nervous just walking all the way in there like that, but that's okay.
So,
To do
next
nothing.
fight.
This would have been very different. What if your team had lost on this angle? Like, what if, for example, when
Kind of should do like if their team's on the right.
you accommodate
One thing I've started to think about as a coach, by the way, this is a tangent, but whenever like explaining, like talking about theoreticals like this is kind of like you kind of lose a lot of your audience because it's hard to imagine things like that.
when you force your team to
just hard.
demanding resources.
So I try to.
So we've won this fight
avoid
pretty
it.
cleanly. If we want to practice like the idea of, but you need and a rock commanding no space
Taking
and
an
shooting.
honest fight.
Yeah,
Taking an honest
yeah. No, I'm shooting at their vendetta on the roof. Like this isn't like.
Yeah, we should have been poking the walk up. This rock is useless because even if he hits the rock, it doesn't do anything, right? You need to save rock for when they push forward. So this is a bad rock. This is exactly the kind of rock that Infected wasn't doing, by the way. He wasn't doing rocks like this. Infected was going for rocks where even if they were high risk, right? Like I don't know. Do I still have it pulled up? Yeah. So like I think we can probably find one. He goes for rocks, yeah, like this. Even if it's high risk, I mean, this rock is kind of the same kind of rock. Why are we throwing this rock? And I think I said this earlier too. Like this rock has to suck. This rock doesn't make any sense. But the rocks on the Echo kind of made sense because if he does hit them, there's actually a good chance you kill them. So he just wastes rock there. I don't really know what the point of that was. Like, because he needs rock here. This is when he needs rock, right? So that was a bad rock from Infected. And I also think this is a bad rock too. Like, why are we rocking? Because even if we hit that guy, there's no world we're getting a kill. It's just pointless. It's just like a hit marker. We don't, like, it's just OP.
Bit of an RNG rocker, but I do it so pre-fight enough, it's okay most of the time.
I don't think it's good.
Yeah,
I don't think it's good at all.
It's okay just because I think you made it, like, it's kind of like what we just talked about is watching who's winning on the angle. That can inform your rock usage as well. So, like, just like when we were here and we saw our team win on the angle, that means it's okay to use this rock, like when the Sigma was pushing us and we saw that moment where the shield gets flashed. Whereas if our team lost on the angle, we might not even be able to use that rock here because we might just get immediately pile drive if we do. So here we see that they're currently clearing out our guy. So they're going to win on that angle soon. So that informs me, like, oh shit, maybe I need to have this rock right now because maybe these, you know, I'm going to need it in literally 1 second.
Yeah,
but
so I just don't think that rock was any good. You're going to get pushed.
I think it's probably okay.
I don't think it's okay at all.
But even
because he has to give up more. He can't play for this aggressively. Like, if you have rock, you can stand here, and then if you get walked on by Sigma, you just rock the guy. This can't be good. It can't be a good rock. So you give up like an extra 10 meters, and this space is important too because you no longer control Mega. Because like realistically, we're playing a mirror team comp. Why do we need to give up this space? Like it doesn't make any sense. Because we could be playing first if we wanted to, right? We're on the exact same comp. Our Vendetta's on a deep angle, right? We could speed in if we want onto the enemy Sig. Like we have options.
This guy's just getting more space than you already. I don't like it.
Yeah, he just got to walk the entire way.
Yeah. And why did that happen? Just as a review.
I didn't shoot the man at all. They walked up for free. I like AFK'd on point. 3 steps too late. Made him easy.
Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere because you're All I really want you to understand is how important that little bit of time difference is really it.
No, I feel that like a raid. Like a raid, I'm gonna sprint to a door and I just like insta win the fight.
Yeah, and this won't punish you nearly as hard if you're not against Sigma or I mean, what are some of them? So every time you know that they're careful.
Well,
that all you can do is do nothing. Back when we were
so
here
we're gonna
originally,
skip a little bit.
It's like kind of like win the fight. You just don't get. Especially if you're losing our core ace fights, because now that guy's gonna get forced to be active when he's not won the angle yet. So now I like to, especially in scrim, since you get to fight them so many times and are the biggest idiot. Normally the answer like that, right?
Yeah.
Now
the guy, he's gonna get scared. He's gonna kill himself.
Let's look at your
the vision here. Yeah. I had more of a vision where like I don't drop point. I go top right. Like,
It's a weird looking Cassidy.
I got scared and I walked to the point. I wanted to ride the line.
We're on our
and
Sigma
swoop that.
learning art.
I still don't think it's awesome.
It's a better way to use your time, yeah. But I think you understand.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Let's go to the next point.
Oh wow, they
Nothing
don't
you can do
even.
here. Well, maybe.
What?
Like...
Really? He doesn't do the whole point? Okay. Yo, Tails, did you watch the awkward coaching he did for Gaming Forever? No, I didn't. I don't watch Gaming
Just want
Forever.
to watch the same.
But I thought he was gonna do the next one, right? Okay.
This almost looks exactly the same as it did last time.
I have to learn Sig on this point. I have to learn. I get 3 chances.
Yeah.
I still fail.
Like this is, I'm not having like a PTSD moment.
Wait, what? Is this not the exact same fight? Yeah.
But still, this like where is?
Okay, Stefano is pausing way too much. Guys, do I pause that much whenever I review? Like I'm trying to watch the fight and I can't even like see what's happening. Anyway, okay. Oh, I don't know about this rock. No, you watch on 2x speed. Okay, I'm like the antithesis of that. We need to put this on 2x speed. Also, this rock sucks. I don't think that Infected... Guys, do we think Infected is rocking this ball here? I don't think so. I think Infected is rocking this Freya. You think so? I think we rock the Freya here. I think we just bam shoot this guy. Or rock one of these guys. I think he's Infected this. I think he's doing that. I think rocking the ball is okay. You pause longer, really? Not as much, I see. But it's like, okay, here's the thing. It's like, if you're gonna rock the ball, why are you not tracking the ball the whole time? Right? It's either look at these guys and throw rock at them or rock at the ball. I don't really care. But you're looking at Freya as you cast rock here. I don't want to see you hit a 180 on this guy. It's so pointless. Just turn around, look at him, see what's happening, then rock him. Or rock these guys. Pick one. Pick an idea. Rock on ball would really be good if it hit. Yeah, I think so too, but it's like he's already looking at Freya and everybody as he's casting animation. So you just need to pick an idea. I don't want to see you rock Freya and then turn for the ball. I just don't think it makes any sense. And you need to, dude, this is a perfect opportunity to dead out. Oh wait, maybe you're down and that's why you don't ulti. Ah, you know what sucks about this? Okay, don't ulti here. Don't ulti here. Nice. That guy dies. And then I don't even think you need the ulti. Okay, so here's what I was gonna say. One thing you might have done wrong here is I think you took space maybe a little bit too early. So here, I like the rock. Good idea. I think Infected would have thrown that rock too. Ah, your team gets zoned here. And your Freya dies to the zone. How does your guy die? Oh, your Mercy's here. Oh, your Mercy does have bad movement. Yeah, she gets caught. She shouldn't have super jumped there. She just slid around the rock. But okay, whatever. I don't really know what to do there. Because you could ulti here, maybe. Like, maybe... Here's what I don't understand. It's sick. You know, I was trying to find the answer, but we never found it. Like, when do you engage your fight with ulti? Or do you not do that ever? Right? Because it could be that you come to this angle, and we're actually opening with ulti here to keep momentum. Like, you fly up, you ulti... fly up, get all these guys off the high ground, and then maybe you stand up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me... I don't know. Like, I can... Okay. There's not really... I'm gonna have... I don't have ulti, but, like... You, like, ulti, fly up here, stand here, and then shoot everybody. Does that make sense? Actually, I can't pull that up. I can't just do that. Oh, did I just leave the review? I think I did. Oh, my God. That's so annoying. Everything is going wrong. Everything is going wrong. View, career profile, replays, Route 66. Like, I feel like that would be a strong way to go about doing this. No? Just played an Ilios game and focused a lot on cover and felt so good. The enemy support switched Brig and then Alari and I killed him and he said impossible, said GG Tracer after game. Dude, I'm glad the review has been helpful for you. This is fantastic. But like one thing you could experiment with, Speed, is like opening the fight with lift here. I think it could be good. I don't know why it would be bad is kind of what I'm saying. Because they're on ball anyway, which gets past you, right? So you can't do anything about ball. So if you know they're up here, why not just pop lift, get them off, and then control this space? Because now you're up here. You don't have levitate perk yet, so I think it could be strong. Anyway. And then, yeah, this rock, it's like if you're going to rock the ball, just look at the ball. Anyway, let's keep going. But, like, maybe you live here, but you're low HP, so I understand why you don't. And then, unfortunately, the rock gets blocked by Super. But we win anyway. And now we take space. Okay, I don't know about that rock. There's no one there. Okay. Shoot ball. But it's like this whole time, I guess your idea is going to be once they start walking out, you lift as they walk out of choke. That's the idea here. Okay. I think this is okay, just on the virtue of you need to be up here anyway, right? And I guess he's low. You could actually kill him. But I don't know about walking into the room. Yeah, just stand here and zone them. All you need to do is zone right now. Okay. I mean, we just missed the rocks, but the idea is good. Now that you've let people through, you can give a little bit more space. Yeah. How do we use our cooldown shield? So we shield here, and then you use left shift. I mean, this looks fine to me. I mean, we're kind of just like not aiming at anybody during that though. You're kind of just spamming main the whole time, like spamming in the middle of everybody. Okay, we're dead. Like, I want to point out the reason you don't kill this gas is look at this. Aiming at ball, aiming just here. You're not even aiming at really accurate. You're just aiming here, aiming here. Like, you're not, look at this. You're not tracking anybody. You're not aiming at anybody. It's like at their vicinity. We see no shots. Yeah, I mean, it's just like you're not being intentional with your aim here. You're kind of just spamming. Like, look at this. You're like walking. You're kind of just like aiming and trying to walk into them or something. Look at this. Like, there's this, sure, I can get, but this shot, there's no way that you can tell me that this is intentional. I mean, not this one. It's the next one. Sorry, my bad. Like that? Like what? It's okay. It's panic? Yeah, it seems a little bit, yeah, overstimulation. That's what it seems to me. Yeah. Okay, we res anyway. We're back. Okay, we take truck here. I think truck is probably the strongest angle for Sigma, right? The alternatives for this is like, instead of taking truck, you play main like this and you just stand here and shoot people. Maybe it's good. Maybe what you do here is you come truck, and then once your team takes the same angle as you, because everyone's here now, maybe once your team is here, now you drop, because then you've like established angle control. You just need to be there to clear it, and then you drop. We did our job there though. Just stalled. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. The stall was kind of just strong. I think maybe you drop now because you need to establish more control of the map. That would be kind of my hunch here. I don't think you need to be up top anymore, because now they're just gonna be able to walk past you down main. Okay, like, let's look at how this fight kills somebody. Yeah, I want to point out, if you were in main right now, this kill would be impossible. But then you're the only, like, you're also the only guy on an angle. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like this on Sigma has to be kind of weak, because I think Sigma is kind of just like a more stand-in main kind of hero and less like a take a deep angle kind of thing. Because you have to think about it. Now you're shooting your orbs at an angle like this. I'd rather you just like shoot them down main. And also you just don't, they can just ignore you if you're here, right? Like they can out-rotate you, come left. I just don't think this can be good. I don't think it can be good. I think you just stay main, throw your shield. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. This is why Sigma is so hard to understand. But do you see what I mean? Like, we just, even though we're on this angle, do we zone them from taking this space? Yeah, but it's not like we don't do anything else. He still gets a kill. And then now we're isolated on the angle. Yeah, this is, you're just isolated. Look at this. Like, your Juno is not close to you at all. I can't kill you. So you go a little bit too far there. We need to do damage. I mean, also, this is not a great team comp for Sigma. Like, how are you going to do damage into this comp? But I feel like the best way to do damage is just stand in main. I feel like against dive, okay, I think it also against like a hyper mobile comp, taking space on truck just isn't very useful on Sigma, right? I think into hyper mobile comps, your best play is just stack on cart because you can just peel for people with rock. I think, at least. I mean, that makes sense to me, right? I mean, I could be wrong. Because like you come to this angle and you don't do anything anyway, right? I mean, you lose the fight. And then you demand a bajillion resources and then your backline dies. Like let's look at why this Pharah is dead. She gets no healing during the engagement. Why? Because the Mercy's trying to heal you. Like, I think you have to play way more passive. Like, one thing we saw from this... Like, the one thing I've been complaining about that we've seen in all these VODs is, like, the Sigma is not playing proactive at all. Like, Sigma is a literal play. He seems to be a literal play at the back of the map kind of hero. Stacking card is good since everyone on their team can just ignore the Sig. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think you have to stack card in this matchup. I think, okay, if they were playing a matchup where it's like Ana, if they were playing like an Ana BAP or something, then sure, walk on backline. But in situations where they can ignore you, they just will ignore you. Okay. I mean, this is good. Like, notice this. Like, you're on cart now. You just do a bajillion damage. Okay, we lived. Alright, I don't know. This is a tough code for me. The only person that's possible to mark in that comp is Freya. Yeah, exactly. It's really difficult. I think it's just cart bot against dive. There's just not really anything else you can do. I think that's a tough matchup for Sigma. Sigma doesn't really want those kind of matchups, and from what I understand. Also, I mean, like, is this good on Sig? I think it kind of makes sense, but I mean, I don't know. You have so much health on tank that you kind of can do stuff like this. But now, like, I want to point out, now the card is getting to the corner. You have no shield and you have no suck. This is the problem. So it's like, is it actually good? So now you're not going to be able to hold this corner. And then I don't know about clearing a Tracer. I mean, we get the Freya kill, but... Okay, let's say you don't clear the Tracer. What do? You stand here. You shoot Freya. You don't get the rock either. The Sigma rule, killable once he uses 2 or 3 CDs. Yeah. Like, I think poking early can't be good, by the way, because it forces you to use all your cooldowns. I think if you played it safer and didn't take as much damage, or maybe you greeded your left shift, maybe. But having everything break, I think was pretty weak. And then I think clearing the Tracer is probably fine. Because I think even if you were in main, you kind of don't do anything anyway. The only thing is that in this window where you're clearing Tracer, you give the D.Va the opportunity to do this. Yeah, I mean, you would just be rocking the D.Va right now. So I think it'd be good. I think either play seems to be good as long as you don't overcommit. So for example, if the Tracer double blink past you, you have to just ignore her. That would be a situation where you just have to ignore her. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine too. I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, W prediction rock. Okay, shoot Freya. Shoot Tracer. I don't think this rock is good. This is kind of like the Ilios rock we just looked at, where even if you hit this rock, it just doesn't do anything. And rock is a long cooldown. It's 10 seconds. So you might as well just wait. There's not really a point in throwing this. And look. Let's see. Was there another opportunity to rock it? Yeah, imagine you had rock now. This is when you need rock. Look, you need rock right now. And it's on 1 second cooldown. So you need to be rocking the D.Va, not breaking the pylon. I don't really know what you're doing. The D.Va took space aggressively. Turn around and rock the D.Va right now. Where did she even go? Oh, she dropped on top of you. What the hell? She even broke my ankle. It's not a third person. Like, she flew away. Okay, I mean, whatever. I think saving rock for the D.Va engage has to be really good. Like, that has to be top 5 annoying for D.Va players because you can't DM the rock, right? You're also shielding nothing here, so no, you're not taking damage. I don't think shield is a cooldown you throw like randomly. Shield is a cooldown. It's kind of like Zarya bubble when you throw shield when they have to shoot you, basically, or you're like trying to make a rotation or something. Okay, like also this is not. I don't think this is a rock that infected the throw. Also, this left shift just doesn't do anything. Bro, hold on. Let me just see the whole sequence again. Like, you keep throwing rocks randomly, so you don't have rock for the diva. Like, you need to be able to rock this diva here. I low-key got discombobulated. Yeah, the diva's in a position that's really throwing you off here. So now we don't have rock again, so you have to back out. You're just on the back foot the whole time. This all stemmed from you not being able to rock the diva, by the way. Literally every single problem here. So, yeah, that's just about it. I think it's just a 9 moment, that's why it's lost. Okay, maybe it's not lost at all. Okay. So we're able to make this rotation with speed ring on the diva. Like, this is a good rock. This is a good lift. You catch 2. I think you can maybe kill that guy. No, he gets blocked. Maybe it's not a good ulti. Because you're down, right? You're down your Genji and your Pharah just got back. I don't know. Because maybe the idea of the lift is just to live. I mean, we're stalling? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe you literally just use it to live. I think the rock is fine. Dude, I don't even... I don't think Infected is going for this rock. And the reason I don't think Infected is going for this rock is because the Allari can move anywhere. The Allari can move anywhere here. She can go left. She can go right. I just think the chance of you hitting this guy is nil. I think post-flux positioning is mad, which is most important here. Well, it's like, the problem is now that he can't hold the corner anymore, it's like, what does he even do? Right, so here, we pop flux, we walk in the room, we clear the trace or whatever. Because it's like, the only other thing you could do here is like stand back here, but you just get flanked so easy. This can't be a good sig map. I just feel like it can't be a good sig map. But also, going for the pylon when you're lifting this guy is crazy. I mean, this is 100% agree with, actually. Like, why are we flying into the other side of the map? Just come back, right? We chase Tracer for 10 years because he wants to get out of main. He's, like, trying to get out of main, and that's why he chases the Tracer. Unless you're talking about here once he's back to main. Like, I just think we're rocking the wrong targets. You need to rock the diva engage. Like, it has to be a diva engage rock. Because this guy, you're not stopping this guy from taking space. You're playing the game on this guy's terms. You need to stop him from taking space. Also, stop shooting the fucking pylon. Oh, so your idea is to rock or you just die? Okay, I mean, maybe. I guess so, but it's kind of like you just shouldn't be here to begin with. But anyway, whatever, let's keep going. He should jump from card into height and he should be rocking Diva. I think the biggest thing is like, why are we not rocking Diva at all on her engagements when she has no way to mitigate this? Okay, I mean, we hit that rock. I'm be honest, I don't even think you should rock this guy. I don't think that's a rock. I think literally you turn around, boom, rock this guy so he's no longer the DM. Because like, you have to think about it this way. Not only does rock give you an opportunity to kill people, it also stops them from playing the game. And stopping the tank from playing the game is going to be disproportionately better than this guy who probably shouldn't be getting hit by this anyway. Like, let's look at it from this guy's POV. It's a pretty crazy pull, I won't lie. I mean, he just gets jump scared. This is what I don't know. Like, it pans out, but it's like, should we be rocking this guy? Yes or no? But if I don't kill Freya, no one can kill her. I mean, bro, but hitting this rock, I think, is a little bit insane. Like, he just walks into it and dies. I think it's fine. It's a reasonable rock. I don't think it's fine, to be honest. Because we go for the rock on the Diva, or like, there's an opportunity cost here. We kill the Freya. Okay, I would argue we kill her because she misplays. But more importantly, we're not rocking this Diva. And if we didn't, like, the The D.Va just fumbles on the Mercy and doesn't get the Mercy kill. A better D.Va kills the Mercy there, and then she's also going to kill this Juno. Like, just look at it from this guy's POV. Okay, here we are. We shoot Sigma. That's Rock. The Mercy's won. We just lose track of the Mercy. And then we don't get the kill. What would my Rock do anyway here, Sob, to the D.Va? It would stop the D.Va from going for this Mercy kill, and you would have saved your Mercy. The Mercy doesn't die here, but it's more a symptom of this guy sucking than anything. The D.Va Rock also stops your missiles? Yeah, exactly. Like, you're going to cancel everything from... She does kill your Mercy. You would have prevented that from happening. Yeah, but she won't die, Loki. It's not about killing her. It's about stopping her from playmaking. You're not trying to kill her. Oh, we die. We lose. I don't know. Like, that's a tough fight. It's hard to know. Because we're also on double flex. If you guys were on a hit skin, this would be way easier. Okay, like, what is this Tracer doing? Oh, okay. That's actually a really good reaction from you. This is bad Rock. Like, you need to stop throwing rocks like this. This is like your biggest weakness. You just like random Rock main, so then you don't have a tool to deal with this guy if he dives you or something like that. Like, I need you to rock the Alari now that she's closer to you, not just random down main. Loki, if you're double flex, Sigma's a tough pick. I think so. Sigma's Rock is what Cass's OG Flash used to be. I'm starting to believe this. And now we're just random dead. Okay, so like, hold on. This is about Rock. Spam out the Curie. And then you just don't use damage mitigation and die. Also, how did your shield break? Also, you're way too obsessed over the pylon. Way too obsessed. And then you shouldn't walk wide here. This is kind of your biggest mistake, right? Because you're walking wide around the corner with no healing, and your shield is broken. There's just not really a point, right? I mean, you can't. If you had Rock, maybe with the idea of dropping the cart and rocking the Alari, I'd be a little bit more sympathetic. But we don't have either. We don't have shield and we don't have Rock. So I think taking space aggressively here doesn't make that much sense. I disagree. I think Pylon is busted and it goes on a 15-second cooldown. But there are times where he literally gives up his position to shoot the Pylon. Like it wasn't as bad here, but on first point corner, it was way worse. Like, where's my Rock on this D.Va? Like, this is what I need. Like, why are we rocking spawn when there's a D.Va that you could catch with your Rock? Also, deadass, I think you just ulti the D.Va right now. Because if you ulti the D.Va, she dies, and then they don't have a tank. You need to ulti this guy. It has to be now. This has to be a good ult. She also doesn't have boosters here. Ulti this guy. Yeah, you would have killed her for sure. And then yeah, you would have won this fight. It would have been over. This is what I was talking about doing on attack, by the way. I think it's pretty good. All right. Now you rock this guy's... No, rock the D.Va's engage. Just rock the D.Va's engage, bro. You can hit this guy. And he'd stop. You would have saved your Pharah or stopped his pocket from... Look how much space your team has to give up because they're getting done by D.Va right now. You could have just... Here's what you could have done. Look. This guy engages past you. Turn around. Rock this guy. Then zone back guy. Boom. Down. Big so down for that. It has to be good. Or like use lift, use your ulti. Now you're ulting at the 1 HP D.Va. It's just kind of pointless. Will my tank perma nor the other team's tank? I think it's okay sometimes. And then Sky rocking here. You need Rock for this D.Va here. You're just not rocking this guy. Like, this is the big problem. I just like, I don't even know what's happening. You kind of just like gotta shoot whatever's on your screen. What? Okay, the #1 problem you're having is you're just like rocking randomly and not hitting this tank at all. Like, why are we not, like, You also got the rock thing, and you're not even like using it. Like, I don't know. I think we just need to rock the diva. I think it's that simple. This guy's just getting a bajillion more tank value than you. We get res and we died anyway. Why did my tank moan? I sighed or I exclaimed in surprise at what happened there. Shoot that guy. This matchup has to suck for Sig. It's so bad. Who does he zone though? Just the Alari, bury the prayer. It's not really like, well, that's what he just needs to rock the diva and then he can do whatever he wants. I feel like it makes way more sense. Like, okay, this is the best rock you've thrown all game, unironically. You just miss. If that hits though, it's so good because you save your cast here. And I think the diva actually gets DMAC'd way earlier. And then Deadass just lift this diva. Lift this diva. This guy is so overextended. Just lift the diva. You waited too long. Now your Kyrie's dead. Yeah, you need to just do that, but earlier. Damn, there's hella shit going on. We win anyway. Okay. I think your big problem is that you're just random rocking down main. And it's doing nothing for you. Because while you have rock on cooldown, this guy's just going on your backline. And she doesn't always kill people, but she makes space. And that's the big problem. The thing that Sigma does well is he stops the enemy team from taking space effectively. I like that you're trying to zone backline, and you're doing it well sometimes, but way too often are we just random rocking random shit. Like, just throw it on this diva and then do whatever you want to do, okay? Or also, you need to ulti people that are overextended. Like, this diva overextended, like, basically 3 times. Ulti her on any of those and try to get the kill. But didn't that rock hit Alari? I mean, I had 3 look at me and diva is alone on my team. Which one? Which rock? I mean, there's 200 rocks this game. Here? This rock was good. You just missed. Second point. But you're not understanding. Look. It's here, right? I think it's here. No, it's like another fight. I think it's this fight. This one? No, it's even further. It's here, I think, is what you're talking about. This is a good rock. Look, you just stopped the diva from doing anything. Huge. Okay? Now you come this way, shoot the tracer. This is the rock you're talking about here. Look. But here's what you need to see. If you rock the diva, guess what? This guy, instead of backing up, walks forward. This guy, instead of backing up, walks forward. I mean, this guy would have done not what he's doing anyway. But these guys wouldn't be turned around right now. They'd be looking forward the whole time. And you don't even kill these guys. Like, this diva is getting way more value than you because, look, this guy's active. Right, and your Genji just gets a solo kill. Like, look at this. Yeah, like that tracer missplit. And your Genji's just better. Yeah, I think you just need to... And it's also not hard to rock the diva and then ignore her and then zone backline. Like, that's the best play. Rock diva, ignore her, zone backline. That's the play here. Okay, it's 2 birds with 1 rock. Okay, to say the least. But anyway. And then also, you need to ulti people that are overextended. Or like ulti here. Like, I don't know why we're not ulti. You need to win this fight. And then you ulti this half HP diva when you could... If your idea was to zone back, you either needed to commit to killing the diva or ulti the backline or something. Like, you needed to commit to whatever your idea was. And then I think into dive as well, we're taking angles... We're valuing angle control a little bit too much. Because, like, I think, for example, on attack, I think third attack was your best illustration of this. Like, coming to this angle is just kind of weak as Sigma. Like, you have to think about Sigma kind of like this. Sigma is not really someone on maps like this. Let's just act like this is what the map looks like, okay? There's 3 lanes. Sigma's not really a hero that wants to, like, come to this lane and control it. Like, he's not, like, someone who wants to do this and spam this way. Sigma's the type of hero, especially into dive, that wants to stand here and then shoot everybody. He wants to mark every angle like this. Does that make sense? Like, you don't want to be Sigma A, especially against dive. You want to be Sigma B. Like, I think that's how we needed to play third attack. So, like, Route 66 third. So, for example, like, instead of taking the side truck lane and standing here and shooting the back line, you needed to ride cart in main so that you can kind of mark everything. Because here's the thing. If you take this angle here, like, let's say you're on this angle A, they're just going to walk around you anyway, so you're not going to do anything into dive. You want to be in the middle where you can peel your backline? Yeah, exactly. I think tank was particularly Sigma. It's less about space control like this. Like, I think this would be fine if you were in like a Sig mirror, okay? If you're in a Sig mirror, then sure, play on truck. But into dive, I think it's weak. And because they just walk around you. Does that make, like, I feel like that makes sense. This is probably optimal. Rather be in the middle of things, like being literal to the fight. Wait, what? Yeah, you want to sit somewhere where you can shoot a little bit everywhere. Yeah, so for example, like rather than being here, maybe you're like on this angle, like instead of literally on the cart. But it's like at least here you can mark this lane and you can poke the side lane, and if they come main you can shoot them as well, right? Like I think that'd be better. Maybe not literally on cart, right? But like adjacent. But yeah, okay. This is vertically losing. I hope that was helpful. We watched a lot of Sigma. I still don't really understand Sigma that much, so hopefully we get more Sigma codes in the future. But that was pretty interesting to me. Interesting code, interesting code. All right, vertic losing, thank you for the code. Boom. Okay, that one's finished. I'm going to run ads, and then also I'm going to be right back. Let's watch something. Wait, where's the rage bait video you used had speed? Where's the rage bait video? We can take a look at that while I run the ads. 1 second. Okay. Oh yeah, I also need to do Raffle. W-comms. Let me make sure it's resolved here. Inner Game of Tennis. Have you read this book? I have not read that book. I have not. Exclamation mark. Resolve. Exclamation mark new Raffle 300. And then I'm going to pull this video up. Boom. Grab this. Pull it up here. The video of me being better cast than you. Once till tail. What the... Which one?
Okay. Let me preface that this is...
Okay, let's watch this. I will be right back. Let me change the tag. And I'll run ads. Tag BRB from GM. Okay.
Not a rant channel. I'm not gonna make any rants. Like, this is the only rant, and it's because it's not really necessarily about balancing itself, but more so about an issue with just how Overwatch does matchmaking, you know? And I don't want to become a rant channel. I don't like rant channels for the most part, you know, like content like Samito and stuff like that. I respect them hustling to make the game better, but I don't like to rant, you know. I don't want to be known as like a whiny bitch, to be honest, you know. I rant enough as it is when I'm on stream and when I'm with friends about anything. But this is just like a one-time thing because it's been a problem that's been reoccurring since like the dawn of time. You know, since like I started taking Overwatch seriously, like in 2023. Alright, GG's. Yeah, girl, Mercy. Yeah. Yeah. 4 stack. I don't need to elaborate too much on like this problem. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person with this problem on Overwatch, and it's just like stacking is so prominent, it takes the joy away. Duo queuing, let me preface, duo queuing I think is for the most part fine. I think it's cancer, it's bullshit, but I don't think it should be banned. I think it should be solo to duo queue. Like at most you can duo queue with somebody, you know? Because at the end of the day, if you're all solo, it does take the fun away from some people, and I get that some people like to queue with friends. But stacking should be a separate game. Stacking should be a completely separate game. A lot of games do that. I don't understand why Overwatch doesn't do that. It just causes... When Overwatch takes MOBA elements and stuff like that and bases itself around team fighting and stuff like that, it's not like CSGO or something. It's so hard to win these games if you're going against like a stack of doom and despair, bro. I don't know. It's such a niche problem that you mostly only have in higher elos because you're like... The player pool is so small that you're going against the same players. But it sucks that I have to deal with it. That's it. I need a Kiriko, or else this is not gonna go well. Doom, don't. Low-key? Yep. Yep. The Kiriko teleport to Widow was too fast. You're just proving my point, man. Actually, it's just not playable, bro. Like... Right as I'm like complaining about it, we go against it. And I have to deal with that shit. It takes away my entire playstyle. It's such a middle finger. I need a ping on Widow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Is this a W take or what? Chat, is this a W or an L take?
You shouldn't be able to 4-stack in a game that
Math
has 5 people on the team.
Yeah, it's unfair to the one player that's not stacking. It's also just like...
Player, it's unfair to the enemy team if they don't have a stack. Because if you 5-stack, you're going to get paired against 5-stack.
Exactly.
Like I play Valorant, for example. You cannot 4-stack in Valorant.
That's... yeah.
4-stack or 3-stack, and you can't 3-stack after Immortal, which I am, so you can never 3-stack.
This is not a W take. This is making me want to tear my skin off.
I think the limit is duo queue. Yeah, solo queue, duo queue should be against each other.
Good deflect, holy shit.
Look at Reaper for me.
I didn't mean to nano or Mizuki, but whatever.
Monkey, careful.
Mean to nano the Reaper.
He's a bit mad because he went against his probably often like me with Vault or Hanzo May.
Carry one, no Suzu.
And a lot of people are degens and 3-stacking champ at 3 AM and they just play terrible comps and ban around themselves. Yeah.
Ah, man.
I feel like I've played with this guy before. I've seen a lot of these names.
GG's. Ah, grouping. Let's take this game as an example, right? This game is gonna play in the background.
So I'm eating
it's
a
good
piece
example.
of cheese and drinking coffee.
A lot of the clips you saw from the video so far have been like in the sequence of 5 games, right? So between 5 games, I have lost 4 of them, including this one, and won 1. The one game I won, not a single player was stacked or duoed or anything, right? Now I joined this game.
Huh?
This game happens right after stream ends, right? Right after that, I can vault game ends. And I play the game. Whatchamacallit? Sorry, it's so distracting to watch myself play sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
That happened to me today.
But the
when
point
I was
is,
play.
I'm playing this game, right? And it happens like an hour after I like stop stream, and I'm like, okay, maybe now like I'm gonna run into a normal game, right? It's a 4-stack versus a 5-stack. Now a 5-stack, this could be like a 4-stack. No, sorry, the enemy team it's all a player already in group. I don't have a confirmation that all 5 of them are stacked, since 4 of my teammates are stacked. It could be like 2x3, or it could be 5. You know, it could be either. Now the problem here is, since my whole team is 4-stacked, which the Diva I think like was the only one that would speak to me on behalf of his team, I had to play a game where basically everybody's coordinated from my team and the enemy team, while I had no idea what's going on. There's no comms on my side, and the enemy team has full comms. You will notice the enemy team is super well coordinated, all 5 of them, with the way they're playing Reinhardt into this map and making it work because of the teleports. Look at this. Everything happens super fast that it's so hard to react to it because I'm left alone.
How long is it?
You know?
Oh, we can finish the video.
What does this all mean? What exactly am I trying to have change here, right? What I want is for Overwatch to have a solo slash duo queue game where it's just duos at most against each other, or limited.
The community
to
used to
at most just a trio.
Ah.
Like you can't have a trio or a duo together in the same team. It's just like trio versus trio in one team. You can't have more than that. It's unfair. I barely play the game, and this sucks to me because I'm very peeved because I barely play the game. I can't invest 20 hours a day on a fucking game. Also, this was low-key a shit blade. I can't invest 24 hours. I can't invest more than like 3 hours a day, right? You'll notice that if you look at my history, it's always like 1 or 2 days apart every game, or sometimes even like 3 days apart, sometimes even 5 days apart.
Guys, even if this dude is boosted, it doesn't matter. You can still have an opinion. Like, you can have an opinion on whatever you want.
I can barely play. I don't have that time, and I don't want to play the game casually because I'm too good to play casually. I play quick play and I ruin people's day. Like, this is not
Also, I'm
even
not saying he's boosted. I'm just saying that even if he was boosted,
being humble
you
brag.
can
It's
still have
just
an
the
opinion.
truth, bro. I play anything. I don't even touch support or tank, but I will hard solo carry a single game, okay? It's not fun for me. It's not fun for the enemy players. I play calm, and I'm against these people who play like 20 hours a day. Now, I'm okay with that, you know? At the end of the day, we're all different, like, situations in life, and, like, some people, that's their job. Some people, they're pro players. Some people, they have that. Some people are young, and they get to do that. My issue here is
if you're not champ 2, you don't deserve it.
I want it to be as fair as possible, you know? And balancing is hard to make fair. Like, when every character is having its own problem, you know, like, this character's overtuned,
Also,
this
side
character's
note,
undertuned. That's a
that
whole
shit looks
different
cool as
situation when
hell.
it comes to
What the
balancing,
fuck?
right? You can't make everyone happy with that. But why, in God's earth, do
That's
you
some
allow a 5-stack of people who, like, probably are in the same room, LAN partying, go against me? I hate it because I visibly can tell the players I'm against are shit, but they win because they get to communicate so much better than me. And in what world is that fair? And I like call it out in this game. I remember I like text them and I'm like, how the fuck is it fair? Like, I'm running against it into you guys and stuff like that. And they're like, we picked this up since Overwatch 1. I'm like, all right, bro, but like, how the fuck is this fair for me? You know, how am I supposed to read the room with zero communication? You know? Yes, you can win some games sometimes, but it definitively, like, statistically, the reason why they're stacking so much is because it's statistically the best way to assure that there's so many factors that you get rid of. You know who's your best support, you know what they play, you know how to play with them. It eliminates so many factors from knowing how to have any game sense, you know? It sucks. It sucks. This game is so flawed in that sense. So basically, what's going on here is I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck on my rank. I can't climb because if I...
Oh, that's the rage bait. I was like, this isn't that bad. And then this is when the rage bait kicks in.
If I take one loss, it's not the same as somebody else taking a loss. The reason why I brought so many hours of, like, the conversation of, like, this guy plays more than me, it's about how, ultimately, if I have one loss, that means that this loss will stay and negatively impact my SR for the next 5 days until I finally boot up the game, have free time in my week to play and do this, right? And that sucks because that means I don't, like, that means it took me 5 days to reverse the progress that I, like, had done to my account, like, 5 days ago. You catch what I'm saying? Does any of this make sense? Meanwhile, a player who plays, like, 20 hours a day, is always grouped and stuff like that, a single loss can be redeemed the next game, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They will climb. For me...
Oh, okay, he cut the video. Okay, cool. Okay, I think you know what's funny? I think he had a more aggressive take and then he cut the video, like it was longer originally and then he just cut it out. Because in YouTube, you can cut stuff. Anyway, here's my take on this. So, solo queue has been something that the community has advocated for a long time, and we will never get it, okay? And the reason being is that and this is actually something I'm going to talk about in a little bit. The reason being is that Overwatch already has a pretty segmented player base, right? We have quick play 6v6, Mystery Heroes, which is, I think, a lot less popular, but it doesn't really matter. Then you have competitive play, competitive 6v6. Then you have stadium play, competitive stadium. And then you have arcade modes and stuff like that. We already have an incredibly segmented player base. Okay, meanwhile, let me pull up League of Legends. Okay, I don't play League very often. But let me black screen real quick. But let me just pull it up. Because League of Legends is one of the few games or competitive esports games that has a solo queue and a flex queue. Okay, hold on. Let me just boot it up real quick. I'm not going to play the game. I just want to show you guys. Why is my League not booting? League, when are we stacking? Dude, I'm actually so horrible at League. I'm like silver or something. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, there we go. I was making sure it wouldn't... Okay. But look. So League of Legends. Let's see how many game modes League of Legends has. Why is it not letting me play the game? Okay, there we go. Alright, whatever, bro. Play. PvP. Summoner's Rift. Swift play. Draft play. Ranked. Okay, solo flex. ARAM. There's 2 ARAMs. And then there's Arena. That's it! That's it! 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess there's 7. Maybe I'm wrong. But the only thing about this is, well, you know what? Maybe I am wrong. I legit never played the game. If I don't get a gun, I'm not playing. I guess I'm just wrong. I thought there was less modes in League, but there's actually the same amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, these are kind of arcadey game modes, but anyway, long story short, I don't think Overwatch is going to be... Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong view as well. My bad. I don't think Overwatch is going to add a solo queue anytime soon because I think it kind of detracts from what they're trying to do anyway. Like, I think Overwatch wants to be the casual shooter. And this is what I was going to talk about in an hour. So we'll talk more about it in an hour. But my big problem with this guy's take is that he's stuck because of this. I promise you, bro, you're not stuck because of coordination. Also, a lot of people like to cope and think that, oh, the flex DPS and the tank are just coordinated. But really, they just have the same intuition, right? They're not actually coordinated at all. Like, the amount of times I've been in games where people have complained about 3-2-1-ing, but I'm literally not in voice chat is insane, right? It just doesn't happen very often. It happens, right? And I'm not going to act like it doesn't. But also, one thing he's not addressing is there are games where he has comms and the enemy team doesn't have comms, but he's not complaining about that. He's just complaining about the times where the opposite is true. So he's not complaining about his benefit. He's only complaining about his loss. So I also just like don't really like 100% agree with this take. I think it's super biased and anecdotal. I think he's entitled to his opinion. I'm not going to act like you can't complain against stacking. It's fine, right? I have no problem with that. What I draw a problem with is saying that you're hard stuck because of stacking. It's just not true. I heard him complaining about grouping / comms. Then he said he says only plays 6 games a week, which made my skin peel off. Well, that's okay. But here's the thing as well, Speed. You have to understand, like, when you play less. So let's say you play 6 games a week. Okay, let's actually just say 7. All right. You play 7 games a week. So you only play 1 game a day. What's going to end up happening, especially when you're more sour, you have a more sour perspective toward the game, you're going to just blame other things. Like, you're just going to find things to blame. You're going to become more frustrated with coordination. You're going to become more frustrated with 5v5 as a role, as a game mode. You're going to become more frustrated with balance, stuff like this, because you can't attribute, because it's difficult to attribute the fact that you're not climbing based on something else, and it's easier to blame the system when you play so little. In my opinion, at least. But I don't like this is
substance Overwatch.
It's kind of just like not a great.
I'm like,
it's not like that interesting of a take to dispute because it's like, of course it's your fault. It's not, has nothing to do with stacking. But it's like, I mean, that's also, I guess I could say anecdotal. For all I know, if this dude had a spreadsheet and he tracked every game, he could actually genuinely be losing against stackers. But what I would say is it kind of just doesn't matter anyway. As long as you're contributing as best as you possibly can, you will climb in the rank system. Tail, I can only play half of an Overwatch game per week now.
Alright, bro, but like,
it's also like, it's kind of like saying, oh, I want to be in collegiate tennis, but I can only play 1 tennis game a week. It's like, okay, well, obviously you're not going to hit collegiate tennis. Like, I don't really know what you expect. You're not going to go D1 if you don't play the game, right? Like, I understand his complaint, but it's like, his complaint is misattributed to... they're just 2 independent claims. Like, the claim number 1 is I'm stuck, right? Which is fine. I have no problem with that. And then claim number 2 is that, what is it? Stacking sucks, okay? Like, these are just 2 independent claims. Like, it's not, they don't correlate. I would argue they don't correlate. I don't have proof that they don't correlate, but I would argue they don't. And even if they did, I would argue it doesn't even matter. There's a moment where he needs to drop the Masters and be a for fun player. I mean, like, he could, but maybe he just has more fun being competitive. But he has to understand he just doesn't have the time to do that. That's the thing. He just doesn't have the time, right? You can't go D1 and do everything else in life. You have to make sacrifices. You said that you wanted to respect his opinion, but all I gathered from his video is that he doesn't like stacking because it keeps him hard. Well, that's what I'm saying, Zeta. Like, he has 2 different opinions, and where I disagree with him is he's assuming that stacking is causing him being hard stuck, but it's 2 different problems. Like, I could probably find a bunch of stuff that causes him to, you know, not be able to climb, and it's not stacking. He's fine. I'm okay with people having opinions like, I'm hard stuck, Overwatch sucks. Okay, of course you can fix it, but sure, you can vocalize your opinion. And then also, I hate stacking. Okay, that's cool. But you can't say that stacking is causing you to be hard stuck. That's just wrong. That doesn't make any sense.
How the fuck is this?
Okay.
It's fair for me.
This is honestly a mild rage bait. Pretty mild rage bait. But thank you for sharing the video with us. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get to the Raptor gameplay. Boom. What is this? Hold on. I checked some DMs. Okay, I am going to pull up the Raptor code. Boom. Raptor, Samoa, and it is Cassidy. Okay, this is perfect because it's going to be pretty fast. Tail, you should check clips for my sick Lucio boop. That's definitely not on Raptor. Oh yeah, I forgot I played this game. Ah. Wait, this guy might play Lucio. Holy moly. Nice job. Who was on my team? It was me, BB, Speed, Sketchy, Rev, and Botman. Yeah, okay. W team, W team. Okay, let's watch this Raptor code, and let me pull up the notes for it as well. Okay, this is... Wait, let me record this. Okay, this is going to be Busy Raptor in Masters 2 on Samoa. I didn't know where to position in relation to my team. Ball, Mercy, Moira, Genji, Cass versus Hazard, Genji, Cass, Ana, Wu Young. Regarding Haz, the play is usually to stick closer to my team, but how do I do that if they run dive? Okay, is Cass just a free pick there? One fight, I dead-eyed early, and in one of the last fights, I got scammed so much, Red Skull means nothing. Okay, sure. On second point, I pulled the tank from the point at like 90% and died. Was that play good? No one other than tank could touch. I felt like the Mercy just left me in crucial 1v1. Yeah, this is very common. This is why you can't really bet on Mercy pocket. Mercies have minds of their own, and they'll just leave you all the time. It's very common. How do I play Hazard versus Hazard dive comp while my team also runs dive? Should I stay with my team or should I flank? It's just going to depend. I actually played a game that was like this the other day, and it ended up being that main botting was better. So it's just going to depend on what's going on. But we will see. There's not really... How you play against Hazard will vary depending on the map. Because there's some maps where you have to play close to your team. So think of like Oasis University, for example. And then there's some maps where the opposite is true and you actually want to play pretty far from your team. Samoa might be one of those. It's just going to depend, right? All you need to do is just make sure you're listening for the Hazard to know what side of the map he's on and how close he is to you. The better idea you have of his proximity, the more educated you can make your decisions. Okay, and then this is Master. I need to change the rank tag. Boom. Okay, and then go to Raptor here. Why is this not loading? As a Mercy main, I'm offended, but he's right. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, right? Mercies just leave you. You can't bet on other teams. Okay? We're immediately making a mistake here. What do we see? Our whole team comes main. We need to come right side to establish lane control on the right side of the map. So why are we stacking with him? Okay, if you're like, because here's the thing. Coming right side is just kind of better because even if you get marked here, you can walk through this building to end up on this lane. So unless your idea is to go far left side off rip, then there's not really a point in doing this rotation. I just think it's weaker. Just come right side. And then if you're scared of something like a Hazard, then you can rotate this way or something. I assumed Genji would go right, but after that I rotated, but you can see him go in front of you. Look, you see him go left side. Yeah, so you should have seen that off rip. Okay, so we play main. So you just don't roll here. Okay, this has to be a roll. Okay, so I'm already seeing an issue in the Hazard matchup. I'm fine with this because you're walled off anyway. Go for a backliner, sure. No big deal. I would not go deeper for the record. The reason being is if you go deeper here, you open yourself up to the Genji dive. Or sorry, that's the wrong Genji. But the Genji dive or a Hazard dive and you're just going to die. Okay, so into this matchup, you wouldn't actually go any deeper. So staying here is fine. But what you need to do is once you get slashed on by Hazard, you have to either flash him in the air, okay, or you have to roll away. Okay, very important. Or you can do both, honestly, it's fine. And then just live. So you don't flash, your flash is too late, and you don't roll at all. So you take full damage to the slash, and you didn't have good distance from him. You should go right on hit scan anyway, since you see everything. Yeah, I think right side's just better. Well, I think it's just going to depend. Because if it's like your whole team rolls out, it's just going to depend on how your team rolls out. If you just use the law of doubling up, you'll be fine. You'll have the right answer on average. And then here, I would stay on this angle, because here's the thing. You could rotate back to this angle, but do we really want to be isolated against the Hazard who can just 180 slash us? Probably not. Okay, what you could do is, let's say we're in a theoretical where this Hazard, instead of being here, he slashes back this way. Then you can come to this angle and then establish lane control. Okay, that would have to happen though. Because you're in slash range of him, you're just at risk. In this situation, it would probably be okay because he's low HP and he wouldn't be able to engage on you. But Hazards are looking for hit scans that are isolated. Like, that's one thing you look for when you play that role. I high-key think main. I think he just stacks here and shoots tank. Like, I think it's fine. It's no big deal. Nice. I think it's fine too. I don't really mind this. The only thing about this is don't roll forward here because you don't have flashbang, right? If you had flash, I'd be totally down for the roll forward and just throw flash on it. But you don't have it, so you actually just need to maintain distance and go for easy shots on the Cass here. You make this fight awkward for you for no reason. Jiro, is it enough if Worminator lists all claims and enters 60 seconds before Raffles end, and once it ends, would reduce chat spam? Yeah, I'm going to work on chat spam. Okay, so I've been working on Worminator. Okay, I'll talk about Worminator after this, because it's going to be a little bit off topic. But yes, I will talk about it briefly. This is a good play. I actually like this play a lot from you. I like that you also don't move. The only thing about this is you need to roll away earlier. So boom, kill the Wu Yang. You need to just leave now. You already got one, just leave, especially in the Hazard matchup. Just imagine this is D.Va. Do you really want to be here against a D.Va? Probably not, right? We already got a kill, run away. Okay? No need to overly commit to this. Because then look at that. Look, this is the bigger problem as well. They end up turning for you. Let's just look at this. So you go wide. Okay, whatever. We get the Wu Yang kill. Boom. You go wide like this. Notice you were right here when you got the Wu Yang kill. Look how wide you are. Let me just play it. Okay, you went all the way over here. And then by the time you turn around, you roll. You're too far away to live. So you just go way too wide after the Wu Yang kill there. The play is good though. Yeah, imagine if you just held. Yeah, if you just stayed there, you would have been fine. It would have been really good. You could either bail or stay there and wait for them to turn around and deal with you. But long story short, you shouldn't be committing that deep to the kill. Okay, also another way you could have determined this, just to give you another tool to use here, is whenever you get this Wu Yang kill, your team, you don't hear Hazard slash. This is kind of the biggest thing. You don't hear Hazard slash deep, so you know he's still in main. You also hear him shooting his gun, so you know he's still main. Okay. Forced a bad window though. No, but he died. Look, this is a good window for BAP. If he got the kill on Cassidy, yeah, this window is worth it. Ulting for 1 kill in modern Overwatch is worth it. It's really good. YouTube is greater than Twitch. This is a wild take. That window is fine. He probably didn't even... The thing about it is he probably didn't need to do it because his Genji and his Hazard are both going to kill that guy. So, but ulting for a kill like that is generally okay.
Team to me.
Wait, but see how us die. You can't rage bait me into thinking this death is good. Yeah, no, the death is not good. You could have just lived. It's not... That rage bait is not going to work. Okay, so we're on the angle. This is fine. You just choke on the Ana kill. I mean, this should be a kill on average, by the way. This should 100%. Yeah, especially after she misses the sleep. Yeah, I mean, you should just get that kill. Off topic, but I fuck with the Gun Buddy Overwatch League skin combo. Oh, I think his Gun Buddy, like bugged out. I don't see it anymore. I'm talking about him dying forces both of our ults. Oh, wait. We use both support ults? Oh, I didn't realize we use both support ults. I thought you were talking about the enemy team using both support ults. How does this happen? What? Oh, what? That's when you ulti? Okay, whatever, bro. I thought you were talking about the enemy team. If it forced the enemy team ultis, I don't really care that much. But this is a bit crazy to me. But whatever. Okay. Imagine if Cash just lived. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this was like a horrible economic trade for our team. But yeah, you just kind of need to kill this guy. I mean, we could talk about the micro briefly here. Okay. Kind of just no need to jump. Ana can't headshot you, so jumping is just not really that important. And then just we got flicks going here. I mean, you can just movement aim there, and that's it. Okay, come right side. Whatever. I mean, this fight's just lost. You just need to get the Ana kill there, to be honest with you. Okay. Free kill, cool. Nice. I love that you don't deadeye here, by the way, because if you deadeye here, the hazard's just gonna walk out anyway. You're not gonna be able to kill him. He's just gonna wall the floor and walk out, so it's pointless. Oh, he just used wall there. I mean, nah, deadeye wouldn't have done anything. It takes too long, way too long. Okay. You just don't roll here. I think you're dead to this guy. Okay, we get to kill. Cool. Okay, that fight's lost anyway. You kind of couldn't have done anything. The only thing you could have done here is potentially after you kill this guy, you go main, but there's not a way to know that. I'm going to be honest. There wasn't a way to know this fight that going main would have been better. Because, I mean, especially if you're just following up with Blade, it's fine. There's not a way to find the optimal line here. Oh, I guess the only thing is you could have not rolled forward there. Because if you didn't roll forward there, you wouldn't have gotten hit by the Wu Young ult. So that's the only thing. But honestly, it's kind of minor in my eyes, and you would have lost the fight anyway, even if you didn't get Wu Young ultied. So whatever, not a big deal. Come right side. Okay, they don't know you're here. Honestly, I would even continue rotating. Personally, Deadeye, the Wu Young ult, he's gonna die. There's no way we're Deadeyeing this Wu Young ult. Like, look. Let me just show you again. I mean, he is low. I mean, it's super high. I don't think it's worth it. You would have had to do it earlier. You would have had to do it way earlier. You'd have to do it now. It had to be now is when you'd have to do it for it to make any sense. He just misses shots. Like, if he hit those 2 shots, he killed this guy, I think. Let me see. Yeah, he misses 1, 2 shots. That would have killed him. He had 120 HP. No. It's just mechanical failure. It is what it is. I think this is okay. You know, it's probably good enough. I think this ulti's probably good enough. Then we run away. And we just, you bait everybody here. This is really strong. So the alternative to this play is you actually went deeper than this. So instead of dying from here, you actually went even deeper and you just did this. Because you would be able to shoot the Ana here. I think this play is okay. But I think this would have been stronger because having just your gun here is good. And also you're way further away from the hazard. You're actually unmarkable to the hazard, right? There's no world he can get to you if you're in their spawn here. Alternatively, you could just be shooting hazard this whole time and force him out of the choke. Right, just do bajillion damage. Because here's the thing as well, is it's like the enemy hazard is holding space aggressively here. And your team just kind of doesn't do a lot of damage. So you're kind of the main damage dealer. But, I mean, this is also fine. I think just waiting for your team to go first. You're low-key playing first here. Yeah, but he lets his team walk in. Like, look at this. It just, like, the sad part is this guy got waved, so he doesn't actually take space. Maybe the better play is here. Like, instead of opening on the angle, maybe you come main and you clear the hazard. Like, you come main, clear the hazard. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot this guy. And then in the mid... I mean, you can't really make that rotation. It's too long. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't really know. My hunch is you just go deeper. What about the left side high ground? The problem is you're really close to the hazard, right? You're really close to hazard and Genji when you're here, right? So you take this position, you walk to this high ground, you stand here. You're just going to get slashed on and die. I think you could have... There's a few ways to approach this, and I don't know the right answer. So you could have waited for your Deadeye. You could have waited a little bit longer and just existed on the angle. That'd be okay. Or maybe you don't Deadeye at all. I don't know. Or you could have went main and cleared the hazard and then looked to control right lane in the mid fight. That could also be good. Or you shot the Ana. Or like you continued and shot Ana. I don't know. I also personally think we should be main here since we have Mercy. We can do a bajillion damage, but this Mercy wouldn't even pocketing him anyway. Like this guy's never pocketed our hero Busy Raptor. This guy is pocketing this Genji the entire game. Like, look, the only person on this guy's screen is Genji. Genji. She never comes with us to an angle. I mean, then you could also argue like maybe it's because we're never in a spot for the Mercy to pocket us, but whatever. Onk do high chat. I don't know. I think his last fight's whatever. I think it could work on average. We just have to be main. I think being main is okay there. I don't think it's perfect. I think it's okay. Because here's the thing though. Like, also you could argue. Okay, you can argue main is better, but I think it's also kind of circumstantial. Because what if this? What if the enemy team, instead of main botting, the enemy team had a guy here, like a Cass here. Right? Or like a Genji here or something. By us coming here, we clear the lane, stop that flank from happening, and then we could do something. So it's like, I kind of don't 100% agree that main is objectively better here, because there could have been people here to begin with. And then you would be clearing them, and the 1v1 is good for Cass too. So I'm not sure there's like an objective truth to the situation in here, which is why I don't know what to recommend. If you go high ground, yeah, like there's a bunch of ways to have played it, but I don't think your idea is inherently wrong. It's just, there are many options here, and you chose one that just didn't work, right? I mean, whatever, it happens. If I was VOD reviewing myself, for example, that would have been a fight where I was essentially just go next. Because it's not like you're 100% wrong. I think you can argue for clearing main. I think you can argue for clearing flank. I think you can argue for going deeper. I think all of them have merit. So why obsess over... Why obsess over something like that when you can obsess over other times where there's obvious right answers or wrong answers? Okay, in this matchup, I would not come into this room at all. I would not be working this room. The reason being is it's a Hazard matchup, and the Hazard wants to fight you in closed rooms, okay? Normally, you want to fight people in the closed rooms, but not against tanks, particularly Hazard, particularly Diva, tanks like Zarya. Like, these are not good matchups for you in small enclosed areas. We should be playing main and just looking to spam damage. 100% just spam damage on this Hazard. So your idea here should be to stand main, here or here. I kind of just don't really care that much. Spam out the Hazard, and then you can look to take space like this, or maybe you walk main or whatever. Right? This is going to be a situation you're playing more like a neutral game on this map. Because it's just, you can't walk in the room. It's not going to be possible. You're going to die here. I can almost guarantee you die in this position. Yeah, you don't even take it. I was going to say we all just need to be shooting Haz. Yeah, on this map, you just got to shoot Haz. There's not really another option here. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, whatever. That's just a good wall. Oh, we get rest. Okay, my bad. I just kind of wouldn't be on this side of the map is what this comes down to, because this is exactly what you're scared of. It's this Hazard engage. Fortunately, we get Mercy pocketed and we kill him. Okay, we're dead. It actually turned out that here, rolling back to your team was better, but whatever. Like, come wide and then roll backwards, but it's fine. I think this whole fight, what you should have done is instead of fighting in this small room, once you get rezzed, your idea should be to come back alive, walk this way, and then fight in main here. Because being isolated on this deep angle against Hazard is just kind of weak. It just happens to be that you get Mercy pocket and Moira pocket and you live. You just demand everything. If you were here, you'd be a lot more resource light, and it's kind of hard for the Hazard to engage on you. So for example, right, if you're standing here and the Hazard slashes on you, it's actually kind of easy to live this because you have spaces to go, and normally your supports play here as well, so you can stay with your team. For the record, Cassidy is not optimal here. Cassidy kind of sucks here. Guys, what are some hit scan that would be better than Cass here? What do we think? With no dive tank, which side is better? Loki, Soldier goated here. I think Soldier's okay, but I wouldn't pick Soldier. Emre, I think is... So, Emre or Sojourn are your best picks for sure. Because you're playing in the Hazard matchup, and you're also in a situation where you're slightly outranged. They were playing a different hit scan before, I think. I don't think they were always on Cass. But anyway, you want to play as a hit scan that can leverage main presence here. Just stand here and do a bajillion damage. And this is going to be Ashe, Sojourn, Emre. I think Ashe is slightly worse into the Hazard matchup. I think Cass is fine here. We just need to be main. I think it's not that great. I think it's okay. I don't think it's horrible, right? But I don't think it's that great. I think if you swap tiers, it'd be stronger. But if we're just one tricking, it's fine. Like, whatever. We should be main and bait has to do something to us. But it's, in my opinion, if you're playing Cass for the neutral, I think you're better off on a different hero, is kind of my argument. I just think heroes like Sojourn give you more tools, if that's your idea. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even answer this question. With no dive tank, what side is better? What do you mean by that? Do you mean dive tank on the enemy team or dive tank on our team? And what do you mean by side? Do you mean side here in this main space, or do you mean literally sides of the map? I need you to elaborate, because it's not specific enough for me to answer. Shoot Wu Young, Deadeye, we get the kill, nice. Shoot Genji, walk main. On enemy team and lanes, yes. If they're not playing a dive tank, the best play is to come left side and stand here and shoot people. This spot is broken OP. It's so OP. You kill people here all the time. So for example, our rollout is we walk out of spawn, walk left side, walk through this room, stand here. You just do everything. It's actually so good. But if they're playing a dive tank, you die here so easily. It's not that good. So you have to be able to identify that. You also keep rolling too late on this hazard engage. Oh, you rolled early there. And you just don't throw the flash early enough and you die. You need a prediction flash just, by the way, to hit the hazard properly. So roll backwards flash now, but you're too late. Because his slash is just so fast. If you're not throwing it before he jumps, you just don't even hit him. Also, we probably shouldn't be poking this aggressively. Let me actually go back and see the root cause here. I mean, yeah, you just shouldn't reswing, right? Your team just disengaged. Your ball is leaving, and then you have people that are dead. You're down 1 now, right? The on is dead, and then you're down 2. So it's down 1, right? You needed to back up earlier. You shouldn't have reswung here. That's what gets you killed. I cleared 2 supports there yesterday. Goated side. Yeah, exactly. It's really good. Shoot Genji. Nice dodge on the hazard ult. We love that for us. Shoot this Cass. Okay. Okay. It looks like on maps where you can't avoid hazard, you need to just shoot them, right? So for example, I mean, this is a situation where you just kind of got caught here. This is a really good play from the hazard, by the way. Right, you peeked wide again. I want you to point out your tank is not holding wide, so why are we playing this poke so aggressively? Right, if you're gonna play this, you need to play tight to the corner like this and just poke whoever, and then roll away early. Your tank is not playing to hold; he's just standing here, right? That's kind of the problem. You get walled and die, or you should die here. Fortunately, we get bailed out. Deadeye to save yourself is fine, by the way. I love that defensive of Deadeye. And then wrapping in the spawn is fine because you don't have any other options. So because enemy tank is dive, main is better, which means it's probably better to play hero that better at playing main. That's exactly, yes, that's why, exactly, I 100% agree. Some people will say that playing Cass is good into dive tanks, but I just don't think that's good from a solo queue perspective. Because in solo queue, if you're just shooting your gun, I think Sojourn is just better. I think Ashe is just better. Emre is conditionally better. But I just don't think, if you're not flanking, unless you have, like, it's kind of you start getting into gray area. Because then you can start arguing, but if you just headshot Malga 200 times, or if you headshot Hazard 200 times, you just win. Or if you're mercy pocketed in main, right? There's a lot of nuance to it. But in my opinion, if you can't flank on Cass, I think you're just better off on a Delhi era. I like Cass into Ball and Winston. I mean, yeah, it's good sometimes, right? You have to just change your playstyle. It's good sometimes on some maps. Just do infinite damage glitch? Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, I think stand main and shoot gun Cass is okay at best. It's not horrible, right? It's not like you're throwing the game by doing that. It's just that your playmaking now is 100% reliant on your aim ability most of the time and just not dying. Anyway, so we're flanking here. Come behind them. Good kill on the Widow. Good flash. That has to convert. This has to convert. That's why you mix up the playstyle. You are main sometimes, and you hit the flank mid-fight. The reason Raptor's flanking all the time is because his other DPS never angled. This is why. I'm not like 100%. Here's not what I'm not saying perma flank, by the way. This is a common misconception. I'm not saying perma flank. The tail school of thought is very simple. The tail school of thought is that one guy flanking on any hero is better than 0 guys flanking at all. This is the tail school of thought. I think flanking is broken in Overwatch by concept. Okay, because you more often than not go 2 for 1, if not better, when you're flanking. It's just broken. It's so OP. So I think anyone flanking is better than no one flanking. And because in solo queue, no one ever flanks for 0 reason at all, you flank a lot as Cass. And Cass just happens to be good at flanking, right? I'm not saying Cass is a perma flank hero. You will main bot sometimes, right? I've advocated for it many times, actually. But contingent on the idea that you're not getting countered, right? You're not getting, and you can avoid your counter if you are. So in a matchup where you're against hazard, you can avoid the hazard. But also when your other guy isn't flanking, right? Or your other guy's flanking. Listen, sometimes it's chill to double up main. In my eyes, it depends. Like, are they playing? Is it a point in the map where you have to clear tank for anybody to do anything? Then sure. My hero's been perma on these flanks. I think he can be, like, he's flanked in times where it was fine, in my eyes. Sometimes. On second point, it wasn't fine at all, right? Second point, why are we flanking into hazard when you can't avoid him on this side of the map? He's unavoidable here. And then he random dies to hazard because he's just overextended. Like, it's not an issue of him flanking there. And then on this point, the only fight that's questionable that you could, I think, experiment with is the fight where he goes flanks for the Deadeye. Like, maybe you play main that fight. I don't know. That's the only thing. Anyway, just keep going. I think this flank off rip is fine here. Fill empty space. Whoops. Go back. I think it's earlier, right? Because let's act like he goes main. Let's act like he goes main here. We go main. We get zoned by hazard immediately. Shoot hazard. We don't even do anything. Okay. Stand here, shoot our gun. We don't kill any of those guys because they're out of our effective range. Maybe we kill the break there if we're lucky, but we're going to get zoned by hazard anyway. Like, I just don't think it really matters that much. I think this timeline is also good. And actually, I think just better. Because also, let's say it didn't pan out this way, but let's say the Tracer went this way, right? And she didn't get... Like, you marked the Tracer. Like, part of the reason... That, like, I just think flanking is broken. It's so OP. Because you stopped this guy from playing the game, and now you get to go deeper, which is really good. Because if we didn't do that right now, our team would also be getting flanked by Tracer, which is losing for us. So I don't think... This is why I think having a guy on the angle is strong. Because not only do you get to flank, you get to stop flankers. Which is really good in Overwatch. Oh yeah, but this has to convert. You can't not get this kill here. So let's see what happens. Okay, don't roll forward. Just walk toward this guy. And then you need to shoot this guy's feet. Okay? Whenever Tracers are low, it's easier to hit their hitbox like here. So shoot them in the foot and you're more likely to kill them. You don't have to be as accurate. So that's just a small nitpick thing. But because you have to convert that. Flank Cass is similar impact to flank Yada when it was still broken. Or just stop moving for a second. I think you have to move because you're in a 1v1. But I think you just need to shoot her in the foot. I just think flank Cass is good. Because also you could argue if having good aim is... If you just need to have good aim and stand main, I think it's even better to have good aim and be on an angle. Not moving as Cass when you flashbang Tracer is a bad idea. Yeah, that's what I think so too. When you're in a 1v1, you should always be moving. Unless they don't know you're there, This is a situation. Okay, by the way, guys, this is a situation where being quote unquote main makes sense. You have to clear the hazard before anybody on your team can do anything. This is exactly what I'm like. If you just stacked main and cleared hazard first, I'm so down for that. And then take your angle. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you literally have to clear someone before doing anything, I'm so down for double main. Like, this is totally fine to me. Clear the hazard. Once he leaves, then you can take space. Okay. Also, you keep doing this in your fights. You get healed by Mercy, which is really nice. You just, like, panic. I don't even know what's happening. Also, you're moving forward and not left and right here. You don't have flashbang. Look at this. Part of why it's hard to aim is you have this movement toward him. So it's easier for him to hit you. You need to just move laterally. Move left and right like this. Yeah, that's my thing. Has is just never cleared. I think it just depends on the map. I think on the first map it was a little bit different because you had a flank available to you on grid. Like here, I don't think being main to clear hazard would have done anything. Like, let's say we open main. Okay, let's say we open main here. Boom. Shoot hazard. Shoot hazard. We actually just got zoned instantly and we can't do anything. This guy would take... He would take an extra 100 damage. I mean, maybe you kill him there. Maybe you would have killed him. Don't know. How does this guy play this? I mean, this guy just misplays. This is a total misplay from this guy's part. Like, why are we slashing deep when that ball is engaging? It kind of just doesn't make any sense. You would have killed him here, but here's the thing. It's like, you would have killed this hazard here because he... But it's... You wouldn't have killed him because you did something right. You would have killed him because this guy sucks. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I don't, like, kind of like this kind of play style. It's like, you would have just killed him because he sucks balls. It's like... And it's like, okay, sure. But how far is that really going to get you? Okay, it's not really because we did something correctly. I just don't think you can walk into them on the right side. This is the only thing. We are just ISO. It's not really about being isolated. It's that you're walking into them. Look at this. So we play here, which is fine. And then look at this. Instead of just standing here and potentially walking back to our team like this, or just standing here in general and just having pressure, we feel pressured to do something and rotate here. And then look how now we're on the other side of the map completely, and then we get caught and die. Like, this is my bigger problem. Yeah, I just don't think you can... Because also you're pulling 3. It's not like this play is bad. It's not like you're getting no value here. I mean, we're dead. Yeah, but I think your team wins the fight here, no? Let's say you don't flank. How would you know flanking sucks? Also, you just shouldn't have died here anyway. Like, this fight, you shouldn't have died right before here. So now you're late here. I guess it doesn't matter. You're here on the angle. I think going after Mayor Tracer would have been better, or bother tanking keep space. I also think we should just continue rotating as well. Like, imagine if you realized that no one is marking you and you continued rotating right now. You'd be on the right side right now. You'd force the May, and then you could continue rotating even further. It'd take longer, but you could. Or you could catch this rotation and go for, like, someone and then do this. Like, I think standing here and just putting out pressure is part of what's weak. Because then, like, what you could have done is if you're on this side, you back up this way, and now there's literally no way they can catch you if you continue rotating. I get we are pulling 3, but we need to live to have more control. But here's what I'm saying, Ark. How would you have known that going main is better here? How would you have known? There's no way you would be able to predict the hazard throws the game by slashing these. And then what is our team doing here? Also, this guy's just clearing Haz instead of hopping the tank engage. Like, here's the thing as well. Like, I would argue that if your team just ignored Hazard here, you just win this fight, by the way. Like, if this guy ignored the Hazard and then just went back on... I mean, nobody can really do anything into rally anyway. I do agree with the rotating deep. It's just main means we live longer, do damage for a longer period of time. I don't know, whatever. Okay, maybe play main, I don't know. Sure. True Hazard. Okay, this was lost. Oh, we get the cap anyway, sure. I guess I'll look at it. We get the cap. Yeah, we get him to 1 and he dies. Okay, sure. Okay, so I just wouldn't be walking into this room against May Hazard. So I understand what you're trying to do, which is match intentions with your ball, but your ball has 4 times the amount of health as you and shields to get out of the position, even if he gets walled. If you get walled, you're just dead. So you can't walk in this room. You have to just stand back here and shoot your gun. It'd be way stronger. Who else to just... Yeah, you can't walk in there. And now you're dead. Oh, no, you're dead. Like, I want to... Okay, so... Like, here's the thing I don't understand as well. Is like, if we played main here... Look. Raptor doesn't play main. He actually marks the tracer. And not only does he stop this guy from flanking, he gets the kill. Like, this is the thing. It's like, I think staying on the angle is just better. If we were in main there, we would have let the tracer flank us, and then we wouldn't be able to do anything in main anyway. Like, and that's why I don't think you can always say that, like, playing in main in this situation, you can say it would have been better given how things panned out, but, like, sometimes things just don't work out. Angle is fine, but here's the thing I'm saying, Ark. How would he have known in some situations to play main versus others to not? That's what I'm saying. Like, if he went one fight and died in main because he got Hazard one shot, it would be one thing for us to say, oh, we should have been on the angle there. But it's like, how would he have known, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of hard to coach this stuff because it's like, you have to base it on how much information they have. You have to throw flash here. I don't really know why we don't throw flash. Like, you get this May kill, you hear the tracer on your right side, roll right, flash the floor right now. That's a flash. You kind of... I don't really know what happened there. Throw Overwatch so many different things. Yeah, that's why I think it's like... It's a little bit subjective. I think he could have... I think he could have gone main and it could have worked out better. But in my opinion, if you have to choose between a main-based playstyle and a flank-based playstyle, in solo queue, I think flanking is going to be better on average. It's a good Deadeye. I really like that Deadeye from you. Okay, you keep rolling on people with no flash. This is one of your biggest mistakes. Why are we rolling through this guy with no flash here? I'd rather you roll further away. I mean, maybe it's unique to the Wu Young matchup where it actually makes sense to do that. But it's just something to think about. It's why I mainly go for flanks during mid-fight and never really start on flanks. For me, it's mainly just main for a little to get information, and I base my rotation based on information. I think it's just going to depend on the map. There's some maps where that's legitimate, that's just not even possible. And there's some maps where if you do that, you're just going to get zoned in like matchups. Like, it's... I know what you're saying, but, like, for example, in this matchup, it would have worked. Ark's playstyle probably would have worked better on average. But I also think you can adapt to that playstyle. Like, on this map where you can't avoid the hazard, you have to clear Haz. That's what I'm saying. I also agree with you. Like, I also agree with you. But, like, on points like this, where you can avoid the hazard, I think it's fine. Like, if I think your Genji plays this game incorrectly. Like, if I'm coaching everybody, I think this Genji plays this incorrectly. And that's why I think flanking is good on average in solo queue. Right? Like, I think this Genji should have been playing this side of the map most of the game. But he's playing main. For reasons unknown. Like, for example, this last fight.
Where was I?
It's right before this.
It's
like, what is the benefit of being in main here as Genji? Like, I just don't understand. Oh, this is the wrong Genji. Yeah, if anyone is dying, it's my Genji, really. Like, I think this guy throws the game. And this is why I'm saying flanking. Like, do I think in this comp, Cass should be flanking? No. Like, if we're talking 100% optimal Overwatch, it should be this Genji is doing the flank. 100%. I've always thought this. If you have a flex CPS and they should be the one preferring flanking. But this dude literally never flanked the entire game. It should be this Mercy pockets my Cass in main, but because this guy main bots the whole time, that's my problem. Like, this guy never takes an angle. And this is what I'm complaining about. It's like, given that this guy doesn't play the game correctly, I don't think we should capitulate and also stack main because this guy sucks. I think we should adapt to our teammates sucking and do something suboptimal because this guy sucks. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Raptor is fine in his idea a lot of the time. Like, because look at this. What does this guy do in main? Deflect nothing. Shoot 20 damage worth of shurikens. Stand here, shoot our gun, do nothing. Like, great, dude. Nice. Like, nice, dude. This is why you know what? Genji sucks. Let's buff Genji. And I see gameplay. Like, I just don't get it. Like, there's no world where if we watched a code of, what's his name? Alvi, I don't think he's doing this ever. I think Alvi, if he's doing anything, is like coming to this room or something and like poking here and clearing the angle that way. And then he's looking to go right side. Like, this guy just sucks at Genji. Every game I got in Masters, my Genjis never flanked. They just stay in main because I'm flanking, so they noticed that. But yeah, okay. But there's a difference between... No, I'm going to be honest. I doubt that this guy is actually team checking and seeing that someone's flanking. I think that's such a rare concept. I think people just main bot and then they don't realize what they're doing. And then they get all their value from mid-fight rotations or whatever. Like, the average player doesn't understand lane control at all. Like, this guy doesn't see your flank. Like, this guy comes to main before you. Look, he's back in the fight before before Raptor is. There's just no point in doing this, especially when we're waiting for our team to come back. Like, this guy needs to come to take this lane. It's gonna be way stronger. Like, let's just watch. Okay, really quickly for my curiosity. Let's just watch a little bit of Alvi. Is he streaming right now? Hopefully he is.
Oh, what's so funny?
Yes, he is.
I'm looking for new basketball sneakers.
Oh my god. Flank is OP, I'll flank us on if no one is going on some maps and you literally do everything. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's literally what I'm saying. It's just that I think in this match, like, the map that Raptor needed to win was this map. I mean, they did end up winning this map, but we needed to have a better version of this map. And then on this, it would have panned out that coming better, main would have been better on some of these fights, but I genuinely don't know how you would have figured that out. The only thing I can coach you on is, like, when you're not marked, go deeper, right? Because you can open up deeper angles. Or maybe you just on deeper space, right? Because it's going to be, for the hazards in main, when he comes to come clear you, you're going to be all the way back here, for example. Right? Oh my god, he's in here.
That's why. He just simply doesn't.
Okay, whatever. His VODs are sub only, so we can't even watch him anyway. I guess I could look up, Alvacate. Genji. Didn't he do it unranked to champion? Genji unranked to champ. Yes, he did. Oh, this is awkward.
Genji's one not paying attention to the respawn, but I can.
Let's not watch again. Awkward.
Answering any saying shit like what the fuck?
Soldier.
I swear.
Like, he's even playing on Soldier. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even need to look it up. I just know your Genji fucking sucks. Like, whatever. That's why this game was so hard. Yo, Taylor, are you him on cast? Not anymore. I used to be okay. Now I suck. I'm washed. That's how it goes, though. But But anyway, your Genji sucked, whatever. You were perma-flanking the whole game. It would have been better if you were in main, especially with the Mercy, but whatever. What can you do? Life goes on. Okay. Do you have any rules of thumb for Soj similar to never roll forward or keep fan for Bob? Nope. No idea. I can make something up, but I would not know if it's true or not. Unfortunately. I wish I did. Okay, I'm going to run ads, and then I want to talk about matchmaking for like an hour. Probably a little bit less than that. Okay, we're back. Boom. Okay, we're going to do... There might be a patch today. I actually don't know if there's going to be a patch. Let me also resolve the chat. Yo, TL, can you check my clip and my ideas below it? Where? In general. Yo, chat, what do we think of this play? So I just don't think you nade them. I think you nade out. But I think whenever we watched, by the way, whenever we watched, what's his name? Whenever we watch Hairloof, he just nades them in. Or like he just nades and does a bajillion damage. Like what you could have done here is Hairloof would do this. He'll drop nade, boom. But he's just not playing like why are we swinging wide? Like Hairloof is coming this way. Also, you could have ultied. You should have the perk by now to live. But you can peek further because the slide goes... Oh, wait. You guys are talking about Soj. What about don't rail below X%? I just don't know. Like, I'm not going to make a rule for heroes that don't play. What was this? Should I nade behind those pillars, walls, maybe flip them out? What makes the most sense to me is this. Okay. But this Hairloof doesn't play like this. Hairloof nades this, by the way. He definitely does. What makes the most sense to me is you form and then you nade out of the angle. That makes the most sense to me. But he never does that. He just commits. So it kind of just comes down to how can you take less damage or how can you do more damage faster. Later in the video, I showed it. I know what you mean. You're talking about coming to this side angle, but you'd have to nade here and it's the same problem. Like, why nade to this cover when you can just unswing and play like this side, that cover? It's the same thing with less cooldowns, right? Like you could have just stopped going wide. So instead of going this wide, you just play close to cover this whole time. This is your corner you're playing, right? So just stand on the corner, basically. Like there's not really a reason to go wide anyway because you're swinging here. Yeah. Yeah, you could also ulti if you... Like, I mean, but honestly, you dying here is fine. This death is fine. Like, min-maxing a clip where you killed 4 people just kind of doesn't matter. You kill 4, you win the fight, you're the only guy that's dead, you just nade back, it's fine. It's no big deal. You can also ulti early if you need to, and ulting into this comp is definitely doable because they have an Ana. So you can ulti early and kill Ana. Which is something Hairloof did all the time. He ultied before fights even started and just killed people. All the time, all the time, all the time. But yeah. Would it make sense with Cass, though? If you're Cass, you don't drop here, I don't think. Or if you do... Okay, if you're playing Cass, you're dropping here, but your idea is not to continue rotating. I think your idea is to, like, back up and play the high ground behind you. Cass would play this slightly differently. You wouldn't go this... You just don't have enough HP to do this, to go this deep. You'd play behind you and you just poke them out, basically, from the side. I do have a code for you, but I'm okay with waiting a segment. Yeah, we're gonna have a... I'm gonna be talking about ranked a little bit here. Is the ads over? It is. Okay. So we have a segment today, guys. I want to have a discussion. I want to talk about something. I want to talk about ranked. I mean, rolling to the walls of pillars, it just, like, I mean, it would have been fine. Like, it would have been fine. I prefer you just stay close to the wall on the left side that you were at, but it would have been fine, yeah. Yeah, the idea is good. Like, guys, the idea is, if you just have the idea, that's 90% of the battle. 90%, most of the time, people don't have good ideas. And they don't do anything. Most of the game. Rate the flying Bastion clip. Guys, I want to... I'll rate your clip. Sure. Flying Bastion strap. I mean, it worked out, but it's just kind of pointless. Just, there's no point in nading yourself. Just shoot them. It's just safer as well. Then you do the same amount of damage. You still kill these guys. But, I mean, you got style points. I'll give it a solid 6 out of 7. Okay. So I want to talk about some stuff. Let me open up my notepad. I took some notes on this. So I want to talk about the matchmaker in ranked. And we're going to watch a few excerpts from some videos as well as we talk about this. But I want to talk about the rank system. So, do I have a tag on? Let me make sure to take it off. Yeah, I don't have a tag on. Okay. So, also let me... Okay, so basically what I want to talk about is ranked in Overwatch. I want to first share my story, and then I want to talk about my opinion on basically the matchmaking system as it stands. So to give some context, my name is Once Told Tale. I am a top 500 Cassidy one trick, basically. I haven't actually played comp in a while. The last time I was top 500 and I hit champion, I one tricked Cassidy to champion back in season 20. And I'm on an alt account right now as I'm talking about this, but I have an account named Tail, which was... Okay, I'm private profile because I was in a tournament. That's my bad. I have this account called Tail that hit champion back in season 20, and I haven't played the game since. The reason being is I'm now a coach. I have coached hundreds of hours on Cassidy exclusively, and now I'm also coaching other heroes in addition to that. So most of my... I don't really play the game as much anymore, and I'll also elaborate on why that is as I continue kind of talking. But I've been consistently top 500 elo just about for the past like 5 or 6 seasons. I returned to the game in season 14, of which from here I climbed to GM5, which was top 500 elo back then. And that was on a different account called Dazzatail. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, here it is. I don't know if I'm private or not. Let's see. No, I'm not. Yeah, so I hit GM I was top 500 on season 14, and then I kind of just fluctuated between a bunch of different accounts. It was consistently like GM top 500 elo the whole time. So on DPS, I did flex sometimes to other roles, but that was about it. But that is kind of my background in Overwatch. So I used to grind ranked a lot. I played hundreds of games a season, especially back in like season 14, all the way to season 16 to 18-ish. And then I pushed for champ for season 20. So, my story is that I returned to Overwatch 2 in season 14 when Hazard came out, okay? And I had originally played a lot of Overwatch back when release of Overwatch 1. I played it when it came out. I played the beta, and I used to grind that game a lot. I was a 4200 Rhine player, basically. I ended up switching to DPS midway through Overwatch 1's lifespan, but basically I've been playing Overwatch on and off since release. My return back was not that long ago, but here we are now. So whenever I returned to the game, my goal was to hit GM, and it wasn't really because I had a particular interest in Overwatch itself. It's more that I wanted to return to the rank I once was in Overwatch, right? I always knew that I could, and I just wanted to. I wanted to challenge myself and apply myself and give myself a project to work on. I used to play mostly Reinhardt, right, back in Overwatch 1 as a tank fill because there wasn't role queue. But then I swapped to DPS as soon as there was role queue because I was tired of playing tank in comps where no one cared, right? So Cassidy was always my favorite DPS, so I ended up picking up Cassidy again, okay? And I didn't really have an affinity for hitscan itself. It's just that I found Cassidy on his own fun. It's interesting because I don't really like this archetype in other games, right? Like I don't like playing Cassidy or I don't like playing Bucky in Marvel Rivals, for example. I just liked Cassidy in Overwatch. So I attempted to climb again. So then I did things like VOD reviewing. I studied how to play Cassidy. I watched every single pro VOD on Cassidy. I got coaching. I did everything I possibly could to get the best at this hero possible. And then I also flexed to Ashe on my initial climb. Okay. And then after about, I think it was 40 days-ish, I actually have the spreadsheet. Let me actually pull that up real quick. Did codes get wiped? Holy moly. Let me pull up the Google Drive real quick. Yeah, they just got wiped. That's actually tragic. Let me actually see the patch notes. Yeah, bug fix patch. Wow. Okay. Well, everything. Rip everything. No coaching, I guess. No OBS so street, but no code wipe. Yeah, it's a little bit brutal. Oh, let me pull up. Oh, I don't have it on this Gmail. Where is my tracker? Is it this one? No. Maybe it's this one? No. Sorry guys, give me just a sec. I can't find my tracker. I don't know where it is. GM. What did I title? Oh, I'm on the wrong email. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Tracker. So it's Overwatch tracker champ. Overwatch. Okay, here. So whenever I climbed to GM originally, this is the spreadsheet I used basically. I had I'm not gonna show the whole. I guess I can do like to this basically. So I had a full spreadsheet where I did a bunch of tracking. I tracked all my accounts here. So this was my season 14 on my main, where you can see my rank changes over time. I also tracked the SR, but it took me 300 some odd games to hit GM. And then I did it on a bunch of different accounts as well. You can see the trend of improvement here as well, which is really cool. Like this. This was my trend over the season. Definitely upward trend. I hit a little bit of a plateau in low masters. I started from mid diamond-ish, and then I hit all the way up to GM. But yeah. So I tracked every single game, and I took notes on most of them, but a lot of it was just VOD reviewing on my own, right? But I was very intentional about this process. And then as I hit GM, one core goal I had for myself is, well, now that I've gotten this far, what if I just become the best Cassidy in the world? I think that'd be really cool. So I started to learn more about Cass. Champion was a rank that had just come out. And I was like, well, what if I try to hit Champion on Cass only? I used to just flex to Ashe as well. But then I started to think to myself, well, what if I OTP'd and I learned everything I possibly could about this hero? So I spent days and days and days and hours and weeks studying Cass, learning Cass, practicing Cass, getting as best as humanly possible at this hero, learning the intricacies about Overwatch, studying everything and everyone, and trying to figure out what actually worked and what didn't. And then the season that I hit Champion on Cassidy was the season that also Challenger Score came out. And Challenger Score has been a very interesting application to Overwatch, because Challenger Score now gives players the opportunity to rank according to essentially their volume, right? Their actual rank times the amount of play time they have. And one thing I started to realize is that even if I hit Champion on Cassidy, I will never be very high rank. Why? And the reason that is because I don't play Overwatch that much. I just don't. Okay, I used to, but because I have split priorities, because I wanted to become the #1 Cassidy, and then I also wanted to coach and pursue things like content creation, I just didn't have the time to play enough games to rank highly based on Challenger Score, unless I was just an absurdly high rank like C1 or something like that, right? C1. So even if I wanted to become the rank 1 Cassidy, I'd have to play an absurd amount of Challenger Score to beat streamers in particular. It's literally nothing against him, but to beat streamers like, let me pull it up, like Wanted, who play Cass, which is the hero I enjoy, but are also able to play hundreds, if not 1,000 games a season. I don't see him here. He was on 6v6 top 500 not that long ago. But like, I'll just never be able to beat these people. It's literally nothing against them, but the way the system is designed is that there's no way for someone who wants to split their attention to also be high ranked or be rank 1 on Cass or something like that. So because of the challenger system, I couldn't just win on rank, and resultantly, I lost all interest in becoming the #1 Cassidy. Okay, do I think I could do it? Probably, if I worked hard and I tried to do it and I played every single day, but I don't want to sacrifice everything to become the #1. And maybe that's just what it is now. And that's kind of what I wanted to talk about and that's kind of been my journey, right? That's what Challenger Score kind of did to me. It made me lose all motivation for genuinely trying to rank up and be #1 or be the best I possibly could be. Because the rank ladder is no longer about how good are you objectively. It's how good are you for how long a period of time. Right? And maybe that's okay. Maybe that's the perspective that the dev teams want to have. But that's not the perspective that I had going into becoming the best at something. Right? So that's kind of my story. So what I wanted to talk about is there's a few things I want to talk about. I wanted to talk about how I think the Challenger Score is, in hindsight, I guess I need to restart my game. I'll just restart my game while I talk about this. But I think how the Challenger Score, in hindsight, is actually an okay system. But what the bigger problem with the rank system is it doesn't give people good expectations. Okay. So I'm not going to restart. I'll just walk around practice range. Okay. And this kind of gets to the first thing. There's a few things I'm not going to talk about. Number one, I'm not going to talk about freshies. I don't really care about freshies. Okay. I understand why freshies are a thing. It stops smurfing. But does it inflate elo? Sure. Okay. But that's a kind of a whole different can of worms. And I'm just not really prepared to have that kind of conversation. So I'm not really going to be talking about that a lot. Another thing I don't want to really talk about is smurfing and ulting. To be frank and to be honest, I have 3 accounts. 1 is my main and 2 are my alts. Okay. They're all around the same elo. They're all like low GM elo-ish. So I'm not hard smurfing. I mean, I'm technically smurfing on my off rolls, but it's just because I don't play the off rolls. So they've never really ranked up. So I'm not really going to talk about those because I'm part of the problem, admittedly, and there's not really something I have to add to that conversation. But what I do want to talk about is the eroded expectations that the new elo system has given us, particularly with the introduction of champion, the introduction of Challenger Score, and the amount of top 500 leaderboards that exist. So one thing I want to point out is that if you go to your social profile, and then this is one of my alts for, by the way, it's high masters. But anyway, so if you open up the top 500 leaderboard, you click view leaderboard. If I want to see who the highest ranked DPS is on the rank ladder, look at how many times I have to click buttons. Challenger Score to rank 1. That's 2 clicks actually, because I have to click on this and change it again. Then I need to change from 5v5 combined to damage. That's another 2. Oh, and then actually look, it actually just reset Challenger Score here. So I have to click another time. But anyway, let's just say it's 4. Then I have to change to turn off friends. And then here we are. We finally arrived. And then it still resets the Challenger Score. It didn't even save the rank. But anyway, I have to click like 5 to 6 times to get to where I want to be, to see who the highest ranked top 500 player is. And then we're hidden behind 5 different leaderboards. We have tank damage support, 5v5 combined, which I don't even know what this means. Because if I look at one of these players' ranks, this guy's what? GM2? He's GM2 on 1 roll. So what do you mean 5v5 combined? This doesn't even make any sense, right? He's plat on these other rolls. Why is it GM2? It doesn't make any sense, right? It's combined Challenger Score. Okay, sure. But then why is it showing me GM2? So if we look at combined rank, let's look at, I don't know, who has a proper profile? PGE? Is he champ 1 on all rolls? No, he's only champ 1 on DPS. So why does it show me champ 1 and why is he sorted by rank at the top? We need, and this gets to my point, we need to just remove this top 500 combined leaderboard. What does it even mean? Okay, it makes no sense. What this needs to, they need to just make it per role, tank, damage, support, and then let me filter that way. Because historically, even in the past, when 5v5 combined has been a thing, it's never been clear what this really means. Like, what does 5v5 combined mean? Now, it's like your highest role, but before it was your average. So what should I expect from this? Like, what should I expect from what's happening in this leaderboard? I don't know. And also, if this was something that was valuable, why is it the default leaderboard? Why is the default 5v5 combined? Is it just because it's every role and they don't want it to be a default role? Well, then why don't they emphasize 5v5 combined as being the key indicator of skill in Overwatch, right? Where your rank across every role is what matters and what makes you an elite player. So it just kind of doesn't make sense to me. I think 5v5 combined is a really complicated way to think about Overwatch and should just be removed in favor of just having tank damage and support, okay? And then another thing that I think is becoming a problem is that because there's also 6v6 open queue and it operates on the same rank system, it kind of erodes what the expectation of a rank is. So I don't care if someone is champ in, for the record, I don't care if someone is champ in open queue and they're masters in 5v5. I don't really care. You know, that's great for them. They can claim they're a champion player, sure. But it's the system's fault that now a 6v6 a player who's champion in 6v6 can claim their champion, and now it's ambiguous to the rest of the community whether or not they're 5v5 champion or 6v6 champion, and the level of skill between the two is vastly different. Okay? So now to the community, whenever I'm trying to communicate what rank I am and what level of understanding of the game I have, or what level of, what level of skill broadly I have, it's really difficult to do that because you have confounding things like this that just make it way more complicated to understand what's happening. And it's very similar when it comes to challenger score. Okay, if you say you're top 500, it's hard to really know anymore whether you're top 500 based on your rank or just because of the amount of sheer volume you have. Okay, so for example, you have people like it's nothing against these people. Like Silvok, people like Silvok, they play 1 billion games, right? This guy has over almost 1,000 games played, and he's champ 3. But if we look at rank, he's not even champ 1. He's not even the highest ranks on the ladder. So what does rank 1 really mean if he's just playing by volume, right? So by adding challenger score and maintaining rank at the same time, they're making it difficult to actually understand what it means to be high rank. The biggest problem that's happening right now is that the Overwatch team is having an identity crisis when it comes to ranked. They need to decide whether or not rank matters or whether challenger score matters, but having both matter makes it really difficult from the outsider perspective to understand what it means to be the best. What does it mean to be the best? Does it mean you have the most games played at the highest rank, or does it mean you're the legitimate highest rank? Well, the game doesn't know what to tell you. And does it mean being 5v5 combined at the highest? Because that's the default leaderboard, right? That's what any normal person is going to see whenever they open up the leaderboard. What does it mean? And this is my complaint. It's like, why is it so unclear what we're looking for here, right? I wish it was just a lot more clear in what's happening. They should just make rank SR or something. I'm not sure what the best solution is. Okay, I'm literally just here to complain. Because I think if I was the Blizzard dev team, I would just pick a system. Pick a system. I think they're just scared to commit because the challenger score is such a detachment from anything we've ever had before. League of Legends has great solution to this with Challenger LP. Yeah, like what ends up happening with a lot of Riot-based titles is that once you hit the highest rank, so in Riot, or like whenever you hit Immortal in Valorant, or whenever you hit, I think it's Masters in League of Legends, you start accumulating LP, which is a different, it's like independent of your rank itself, largely, right? I mean, there's Immortal 1, 2, and 3, but from what I understand, Immortal 1, 2, and 3 is not based on actual RR. It's based on how much it's your percentile, right? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. And then I think Masters in GM is the same. It's all Immortal, then you get RR. Yeah, that's what I figured. But it's like, I just don't know what to think. This is the problem. And 6v6 convolutes this even more. And you know what makes this even more convoluted? Is there's also a top 500 leaderboard on Stadium. Okay? I have nothing against Stadium. There's literally no problem with Stadium. Where even is it? How do I even get to it? I don't even know. It's like, hold on, let me leave. Oh, I gotta update my game. Okay, let's update my game real quick, and then we can get back into it. But there's so many leaderboards and things to look at that I just don't even know what to think about what's going on anymore. That's the problem. What is my expectation supposed to be? And on top of that, one thing that they did... NA servers are down? I have no idea. I haven't been looking at it. One thing that they did, let me pull this up, is this. This was from a Spylo video recently. YouTube.com. Also, this logging me out is actually so annoying. Actually, unbelievably annoying that it did that. Ugh, whatever. Anyway, this is another thing that was talked about pretty recently on a Spylo video that happened a few months ago at the showcase.
could.
Yeah.
Is there an easy way to fix that? I'm not sure there is, given the way that, given the schedule that we have.
Okay, makes total sense. Two more things if you have time. Elo inflation. Basically, we talked about how Grandmaster, I remember you guys released the breakdowns. Grandmaster, Master, prior to a couple seasons ago.
18 was the last one that changed it.
Yeah, like really hard to get Grandmaster. Like really hard. Like way harder than it's ever been, even going back to Overwatch 1. Like I don't want to say like 10 times harder, but like I can't remember the exact percentage, but like ridiculously hard. We relaxed those restrictions, and everyone's crying Elo inflation, which obviously it needed to be relaxed closer back to Overwatch 1 standards. But the key thing is we haven't since then really seen the bell curve again.
I know,
so we don't know if like is this like earlier?
I'll talk about it afterwards, by the way.
Too many people were Grandmaster.
It's like a 2-minute segment.
Is this like early, like normal Overwatch 1, where just the right amount?
Yeah.
Like how much has been relaxed? I don't know if you have those stats or if you can talk.
I don't know them offhand. I don't have it memorized. So sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
So we have hit our targets, which was that we wanted there to be more people in Champion. We were thinking it's weird that like the vast majority of top 500 wasn't Champion, for example. So we wanted, like, it was such a small percentage of people. There were seasons when there were like less than 20 Champion players early on, I would say. That definitely wasn't where we wanted it to be. People call it inflation. There is a concept of inflation, and that's not it. So the concept of inflation is like, here's what can cause inflation. It's something like the things we've worked on with cheater compensation. Like, so whenever you lose a game to a cheater and we give your MMR back, that is plus MMR into the system. It's adding MMR that was technically lost that's been regained.
This is Gavin Winter, by the way, which is one of the systems designers. I think that's his title for Overwatch PvP, for context.
So with things like cheater compensation, we have to build bespoke, basically MMR controls to regulate that, like sinks in the system, basically, so that we don't overinflate. But also cheaters are super rare. They're actually, I mean, our security team, who's also in this building, they're really good at what they do. So there are cheaters in our game, but they're very rare. And so basically, when we give that MMR back, it's like not actually that inflating. It's like a very, very, very small amount. So that's inflation.
So it's like you're not adding currency into the player base almost ever.
Almost ever. It's very rare.
And that's what cheater compensation.
That's what cheater compensation does. People were worried about that when we announced it, and that's a fair worry because it is doing that, but just in such in a minimal way.
Right. Which you can obviously just scale back later.
We can scale back. Anyways, so back to your point of the decay thing, or sorry, the inflation thing. What we did was an intentional moving of the goalposts for the ranks themselves. We didn't change the way MMR is paid out. We just said that, okay, instead of at 4 MMR, that being Champion, now that's Grandmaster.
Yeah.
We just redefined.
In terms that maybe the morons like myself can understand, if you were Masters 4, Masters 3 last 3 seasons ago, you're probably going to be GM5, GM4 now.
Something like that, yes.
Because in terms of the percentage breakdown, you should have been Grandmaster in Overwatch 1. You would have been Grandmaster in Overwatch 1.
Right.
Whereas for several seasons, you had very, very skilled top 0.5% players in Masters 1. They weren't even a Grandmaster, and they weren't even a Champion. Right? So
we didn't change the MMR, we just changed what the MMR calls itself.
Yes.
Like what it's mapped to. So like your MMR is the same number, like a 3.5 or something if you're very skilled, but like we just made that have a different name.
And that to me is like the real question, I think, where if the community would, maybe this is me begging you, I would love to actually know what does the bell curve look like now.
I know that's one thing that people really want.
Because that's the objective rank. Right?
Yeah.
Like how much of the community am I better at? That tells me my rank.
What I would love to do, actually, and I don't know if we'll be able to do this, but someday I would love to be able to say when you end a ranked match that you are, above X% of the population. I think that would I'm good. I think that would get at what people want to know there, without showing the distribution all the time. Distribution is just a spicy thing because we have to talk about it with leadership, and it has to go through a lot of hoops.
I understand.
And it just takes a lot of time for us to take that. First of all, even map out the data from the database, but then also to run it through multiple layers.
I understand.
And so instead, I tend to spend my time making stuff.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so that's the big segment I wanted for you guys to listen to. Okay, the one thing that Gavin Winter mentioned that's the most important part of that is that they didn't change the distribution. So the distribution, let's just say it looks like a bell curve, okay? It might look slightly different, I don't know, okay? But what they did is they changed where on the bell curve that labels are assigned. So for example, if this is platinum and this is gold and this is, I don't know, silver, whatever, and this is diamond and masters, they just moved them accordingly. So they make it like easier to get masters, easier to get GM, so on and so forth. Okay. The problem with doing this is that they are now eroding the expectation of what a specific rank entails. Okay. And it makes it difficult to now understand whether or not have players improved or has the system just pushed them upwards. This is the difficult part. And this is what's difficult for me as a coach. And this is why I'm complaining about this. It's whenever I have, and it's nothing against my students, okay? It's just something against the system itself. Whenever I have students that improve, sometimes it's difficult for me to know, was my coaching successful or was because of the recent rank changes they've made over time, is that why they've ranked up? And it's probably some difficult conversation where it is actually both, right? It is both things acting in the same direction, right? They're getting pushed up because the system is readjusting what it means to be GM or Masters or whatever champion. And also they're being pushed up because they're actually improving. But the fact that it's difficult for me to know which is the case is really annoying. Also, it's really changing what it means to be Grandmaster, right? What does it mean to be Grandmaster? And I think the fact that we're making the label more accessible is fine. I don't care if more people are ranked in GM. I don't care. What I care about is understanding, am I improving? Am I improving? This is the question we need to be asking. And when the system is giving you a bunch of different ways, or sorry, when a bunch of things are changing with the system, it's difficult to know whether or not it's because of the system or it's because of your improvement over time. Okay, that's my problem. And a really easy way to fix this is what Spilo mentioned, right? Which I 100% agree with, which is if they just released a percentile-based breakdown of your rank, right? So like, for example, if they said that M1 was, at, I don't know, 5% or whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the number is. But if they just said that, then you can measure your rank based on percentile and whether or not you are climbing within the percentile, right? Are you becoming not a 5th percentile or a 95th percentile player, but are you becoming now a 97th percentile player, right? This would be way more informational for anybody. It'd be kind of like this. If you took the ACT or the SAT or college exams in general or the GRE, it doesn't really matter, just some standardized test. And if all of a sudden they're like, okay, instead of it being from 1 to 36, we're now going to operate on 1 to 50. And then now people are starting to get 36s. It's going to be hard to really understand how much a 36 actually matters if they don't give percentiles for that score. Does that make sense? Right? There's a reason why, if you look at, like, for example, the ACT website, it gives you percentiles for each score because it actually gives you context for what the scores actually mean. Right? ACT percentile scores. Right? For example, look, there are percentiles for this score. If they just added 50, if they added this to 50 and then they removed percentiles, you would no longer have any context to how good you are relative to everyone else. And for a ranked system where it's a competitive environment, we need to, like, you need to know where you place relative to everyone else. That's the whole context of being ranked. How do you compare to the average player? Not how do you compare on the ladder, right? To any player, I should say. True, they tell you the percentage after you are done. They used to do that in Overwatch, but apparently it was like cosmetic or something way back when. But anyway, the problem is just like, I just don't, it's hard to know what to expect. They change the system so much. They're not very open about what is actually changed, like what the distribution looks like. So it's like, how do you know how much people have improved or not? True, they tell you the percentage after you're done. Oh, with the SAT. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. So this is kind of my issue. What does it mean to be GM? What does it mean to be GM other than a nice little badge? Right? I don't even know what it looks like. It looks like this, maybe. That is not what it looks like at all. Let's just say that's the GM symbol. What does it mean to be GM? I don't know. No idea. And they keep changing it. And I think part of why they change it is the idea of like unranked to GM is such a prevalent and baked in concept into the community that I think making GM more accessible is like, it starts to make me speculate. I start putting my tinfoil hat on. Maybe they're trying to make GM more accessible so that more people climb rank ladder and are satisfied with the state of Overwatch. I don't know. I literally no idea. But the fact that there's no transparency behind it makes me skeptical. It's really difficult. I don't know why they're so desperately afraid of players reverse engineering player accounts. And that's what makes me put on the tinfoil hat again, right?
Gavin Winter said in that interview that there's red tape behind, like he has to jump through hoops. He didn't say red tape. He has to jump through hoops or something like that to be able to publish player distributions. But why? Why do you have to jump through hoops on something that's matchmaking oriented, which is literally what you're working on? Like, why would that have to be something that's difficult to do when I can pull that data up really easily through Riot, right? Valorant does it. Why doesn't Overwatch do it? Right? Valorant rank distribution. Like, I can pull it up right now. Look at this. Valorant they give it out all the time, so I can find out where I stand relative to the rest of the population. Or if they don't give out the data themselves, they give developers the API they need to develop to parse the data or whatever. Right? Like, the fact that there's no transparency here makes me think it maybe... I mean, I'm not saying this exists, but maybe there is engagement-based matchmaking. Or maybe they're making these changes to do this. Right? I'm not saying that. But the fact that it's even something that's on the table is crazy to me. Because there's no transparency. And they just keep moving GM. And they have these leaderboards. Like, they're trying to make high rank accessible, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But it gives people this level of hesitation, this level of doubt. I don't care if everyone's top 500. Okay, or if it's more accessible or whatever. Or like objectively easier. It doesn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck about my rank. I just care about improving. That's all I care about. And it's hard to know if I'm doing that or if it's the system doing that. Okay. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to come off as like a total tinfoil hatter because that's not what I'm trying to do. It's not like trying to be like total speculation. It's just that the way that we're inflating ELO, we're moving the goalposts, we're adjusting the system, and we have this unclear top 500 ladder makes it almost overwhelming for me to be able to approach the highest ranks. Right? And for me to coach that, and for me to know if I'm actually doing a good job coaching that. Hold on, I'm moving this to black screen so I can log into Battle.net. I don't know. It logging me out is actually so annoying. Holy moly. It just shows a lack of confidence in their own game. To me, it's just a lack of confidence in their direction. Like, what is the direction here? I just don't get it. I wish they would just pick something. Wait, so how are we going to coach now? Okay, come on. Oh, when it comes to publishing player counts, I think the player count thing just kind of doesn't matter that much. Whether or not they post player count, it just kind of is independent of... Why am I getting a cutscene?
I made a chronal accelerator.
I didn't even realize they brought this back. Oh well. Oh yeah, and they give us more loot boxes. But yeah, was there anything else I want to talk about? I mean, there's other stuff to talk about, but whatever. Yeah, there's other things I wanted to talk about, like top 500 rewards. Like, I think it's kind of lame that you only get rewards for a season. Like, I have no souvenir to say that I've been top 500 before. Like, why not just make it, whenever it's the current season, make it electrified or give it a particle effect. And whenever it's a previous season, just make it dull like this. Like, make it look cooler. Like, it's kind of lame, the rank icons now. Like, I feel like whenever I'm a rank, I'm not very proud of my rank. Because it doesn't feel cool to be my rank. Like, I wish it was permanent. I don't really know what the incentive is of making it all temporary. At least give us, like, a permanent spray. Like, for being GM in Season 2 or whatever. Like, it would be way more interesting. Way more interesting. But now they have this skin, which is cool. Like, I'm glad they added these competitive skins. Like, it gives people a lot of incentive to try to climb. And they look good, too. Like, there's this one, and then there's also the Doomfist one. But why can't I keep a spray per season, right? Like, why not? But anyway, that's kind of what I wanted to talk about with matchmaking. I had a bunch more resources, but I'd be talking for like 2 hours. I think it's probably better. I just don't think I should do these on stream. I think I should just make it a video. Because I also don't think these rants are very engaging. But yeah. Okay, we have no codes. So Code Scout reset.
Maybe even high rank weapon skins. Yeah, I think so too. Like they could add a bunch of stuff. I thought it was fun, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool. I think because I wrote like triple the amount of stuff I talked about. Bro, it feels bad. I just finished coaching the Juno player, but the other guys are here at his code wipe. It is what it is. Yeah. Not much to do about it. You play Cass, please? I mean, yeah, I can play ranked. I need to switch accounts though. But I think segments, I just don't think they're gonna work on stream. Unless I had everything prepared ahead of time, but at that point I might as well make it a video. So yeah. Because then I can edit stuff on and stuff like that. Okay, I'll play some ranked, I think. Because we have, let's look at the schedule real quick. So we have until 3 p.m. is when Dark Souls happens, so we have about an hour. Yeah, I mean, I could coach someone right now, but there's not really going to be a point. You're not going to get a good VOD. You're just going to send me a VOD to coach, which I think is kind of pointless. Just got my first flashpoint after coaching, and I applied the whole contest thing, and I legit deadlifted the whole point. Yeah, exactly. In return, we won the game. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you've seen. I'm glad your 70 tickets have paid off. That's fantastic. Congratulations, Flubus. We love that for you. Switch accounts. Oh my goodness. There we go. Champ student for real? This might be the case. We are currently conducting a live maintenance on Overwatch. Are they going to let me log in? It's not letting me log in. Hold on, guys. I guess I'll just move it back to desktop. Also, this is a very interesting video. If you haven't watched the challenger system thing, I think you guys should check that out as well. Like a big reason they're trying to address camping on ladder. There's also the challenger system makes sense. I think it makes sense, and I'm kind of an advocate for the challenger system. It's just kind of like the new reality. The new reality is that and this is what I was complaining about. I just wish the dev team picked what they want people to be ranked based on. Do you want top 500 to be based on rank, or do you want it to be the challenger system and pick an idea? Because then it's going to align players' expectations on what they actually need to do to rank higher or something. Instead of just throwing shit at the wall and then having a mixed idea on what is good and what isn't. All the dev content is so interesting, to be honest. Yeah, I think they could do it. I think Gavin Winter is excellent. I think he does a fantastic job. Also, rid of these. How's the video doing, by the way? I really don't mind people having multiple accounts at the top of the ladder. I don't really care either, to be honest. 4.6k. Yippee. Anyway. I remember one season, Reckless, the league player had all top 3 places in the U1 season. Yeah. I think it's whatever. I think people will complain no matter what, basically. Because it's really hard to, like, do leaderboards correctly. Okay, I'm going to warm up for a second, and then we'll play some ranked. I'm also going to run ads while I warm up real quick, so there's no ads during gameplay, so be right back, everybody. Thanks for the stream. Catching the next one. Yes, of course, Kareem. Hope you have a great rest of your day. But I don't have a problem. Like, I don't think... Okay, for the record, for clarification, I don't think there is any engagement-based matchmaking. I don't think there's... I don't think the matchmaker is... Why is it lagging now? Oh my gosh. The new patch is causing frame drops again. Unfortunate. I don't think there's, like, any hoopla going on behind the system or behind the screen. It's just that the dev's lack of clarity makes it hard to believe... Like, well, makes it open to skepticism, which is my problem. Like, I shouldn't even be remotely skeptical about the system. They shouldn't even be an option. Like, if they just had percentiles, also, it would eradicate all of these problems. Because then your rank literally doesn't matter. It's just a matter of showing percentiles and how you play among those players. Cheater compilation after new patch probs? Okay, we'll see.
Hopefully things iron out. I feel like I'm getting a latency in my mouse. But I'll probably play like an hour or so of ranked. I don't know. Ah, dude, it feels so bad. What is going on? Maybe I need to reduce buffering. Wait, I'm on medium. It's not going to make that much difference though, to be honest. Like, do you guys see that? Like, what was going on there? I don't know if it's just on my monitor. It might be like some kind of tearing that's happening. It feels weird though. Play permaflame Moira for an hour. I don't think I've ever played Moira like that in ranked. No, VC, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you've been doing well, man. Hope everything's been going well for you. Hope you've been enjoying your coaching. Hope you've been learning great things. And enjoying yourself. But yeah, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to Bug Nation. Appreciate it. Also, Austin, thank you for the follow. I didn't even realize that you followed. My bad. I think I was ranting during that. But yeah, I think the plan is we're going to play a little bit of ranked. Probably like an hour-ish. Well, because we had no codes. Then we'll do codes again tomorrow. Oh, can I hit this guy in the head? There we go. I only came in recently, but did you see the other more recent Spilo interview with Kevin where they go into how matchmaking works? Yeah. I also watched that one and I was going to talk about it, but it's mostly about things like the math behind the matchmaker and 50-50 and stuff like that. It's more about like the technical components. And I don't really have issues with the matchmaker itself, right? I understand narrow ranges, wide ranges, the fact that it has to sacrifice match quality sometimes for queue time. Like, I understand that. But what I don't... what I disagree with the team is like I just don't like how many leaderboards there are that 5v5 combined is even a thing. Like, why is it even a thing? And then the fact that they haven't picked a direction. Like, are we doing challenger score or rank? Can we pick something? Because right now top 500 leaderboard is based on challenger score, but why can't I sort by rank? Like, it just gives a false impression of what actually matters. I don't remember the other guy's name, but it was Spilo and another guy. Yeah, it's another like systems guy on Overwatch. I think the part that affects me the most is that I just can't tell how much I'm helping people. Is it elo inflation really? Is that actually a thing? Or is it because I actually am a good coach? Like, of course people would tell me, yeah, Taylor, you did a great job. But I think part of that is also because they see their rank go up, right? Like, it's hard to know. It's really hard to know. And that's what's annoying. Like, I wish they were just more transparent about percentiles and stuff like that. Because it's really hard to know sometimes. In situations where people go from, like, for example, gold to masters, like, okay, obviously I helped that student. But players, when it's like masters to GM, it's a lot harder to know because of just how the distribution has changed. Okay, that's fair, right. Comp, GM4. Has anyone sent anything else in here? I don't think so. Also, I should put out a notification. Codes have been reset. No patch notes, just bug fixes. Really. Okay. Also need to turn up the audio. It's not loud enough. Let me know if the game is too loud, by the way. Check out the new Ram skin. Okay, give me a second. I need to test the audio level. Is this too loud or what? Or is this good enough? Like, can you hear me and hear the gameplay? I think it might be too loud. Sounds good? Okay. Apocalypse Warriors Mega Bundle. Oh yeah, it's Genji. That's funny. I wonder if they did that intentionally. I think so. It's like such a particular pattern that has to be intentional. Very interesting. I like it. It looks cool. What does the Nemesis look like? It's cool. I mean, it looks cool with the gold as well. Oh, I like the wings. That looks sick. This is really cool. But this was supposed to be a hazard skin, by the way, which I think would have looked even better. But this is sick. Does this eye move? No, it's not an eye. It's like a stone, I guess. That's cool. I love the fur. Love the fur. It looks sick. Adventure skin is also fire. I remember this one. I wish they didn't do red, though. I wish it was like a green or something, but it does look sick. Really cool. And this one's kind of mid, I won't lie. This eye moves, but I guess his eye moves on his normal skin too. This one's kind of mid to me on the Emre. Like the Ana too. The Ana's sick. This like cape shape always looks really good on Ana. Big fan. Love the purple too. And then they brought back these skins, sure. And then they brought back streetwear, sure. Oh, and then they brought these in. I don't think these have been out yet, but it's just cardboard but colored. I like it a lot. Super fun. Oh, this is like a pizza box. That's funny. Cool. New cast skin? Oh, yeah. So there's these. The Overwatch World Cups one. So these are the Americas one. Purple and white. I kind of like it, to be honest. Well, I think it looks really good on Sierra. The color blocking looks really nice. Venture was supposed to be Doom. Oh, interesting.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I don't really like the way the gun looks. It looks okay. It's just like, I'd rather use polar. But I mean, if your favorite color is purple or you like this kind of color, then sure. I don't mind it. It just gives like Overwatch League skin. Like if you're more of like a minimal kind of person and you just want a color, then sure. So have you checked out the Contenders home skins if you like white skins? Yeah, they look cool. They're like, it's like white with a hint of green, right? Yeah, they're really nice. What else do you get? Oh, you get just these. Okay. Can I get the other regions or can I only get America because I'm only in America? Oh, I can get the other regions. Okay. Oh, and they're different heroes. Okay. Very interesting. So America's is 5 DPS. EMEA is 3 DPS, 2 supports. And Asia is 1 tank, 2 supports, and 2 DPS. Okay. Very interesting. I like, it's like a matte red too, which I think looks really interesting. It's like matte. It's like not very shiny.
Choose your map.
I don't care what map we get. Are we DPS queuing? Yeah. It looks good with the Galaxy? Oh yeah, that would be true. Because it is like a purple skin. I can definitely imagine that. Okay, I'll play some Cassidy. And then I will also... I guess I'll record just in case we get some good games. Choose hero bans. Diva is probably the best ban here. You can also ban Mercy if you want. I guess I'll check if this guy plays Mercy before I ban it. Okay, private profile. I'll just let my team ban whatever. Diva's the only thing you kind of need to ban on maps like this because it's kind of hard to rotate around Diva. Okay, Genji on my team is nice. Okay, unfortunately Cassidy's banned. So we're not going to play Cass. We're going to be playing Sojourn. And of course they're a Venture player and they've been cast. That's lovely. Okay. The way life goes on. Yeah, we're gonna play Sojourn. I haven't used the Bursa skin yet after getting it the other day, so I'll just try it. I love her hair. I love this skin. This skin is awesome. The color palette's also really nice. I love the plaid or whatever that is.
What's up? All of us. Hey, they have this coming.
Yeah, I haven't played Sojourn forever, so I'm gonna be really rusty. We're probably gonna lose most of today if I had to guess. How many games have I played this season now I think about it? Not very many. Probably like 20 if I had to guess. 40 games, okay. Okay. It's just a little bit quiet for me. I can turn it up this way. Okay. So we got Brig, Genji, Kiri, Roadhog. Okay, I'm going to be playing main a lot. Watching from where my Genji goes. Goes left, so I'm going to open up the right side angle here. Hazard, just play distance and farm rail. Slide away immediately, and I'm out. Okay, it's a little bit loud. I need to turn it down for me in a bit. But I have rail. I can just kind of peek out main here and look for something. So it's just one. I don't get the kill, though. It's a little bit unfortunate. Hazard's rotating to me. Rotate away. Okay, don't get caught by Hazard. That is losing for Sojourn. So just play your range. Unfortunately, I have to hard rotate. I'm going to be out of the fight the entire time. Look to spam Hazard for rail. Yeah, he's just dead. I needed my Roadhog to not really fight for main there, but I could have maybe rotated away earlier to live that. Hazard is one. If I hit that rail, we win. I don't grab Mega, so maybe my Genji can get it. The way he's still fighting for space here. Now I have rail. Try to be as intentional as possible with your rail, because it is your power spike on Sojourn. So if you find that you're spamming it a lot, it's losing. So here I'm setting my crosshair, waiting for this guy to peek. So I'm just putting out pressure here. Venture low, slide out. I think I live here no matter what because I have slide. Also, look, I'm playing the inside angle like this, which makes it a lot more difficult for the Hazard to dive me, but we just die anyway. Okay. Okay. Someone recently drew a parallel that Haz is a Roadhog that comes to you and one-shots you, and that's dramatically how I changed it to play the map. I mean, yeah, it's similar. There's just high damage threat. The big thing is how wall works a little bit differently. But you can think about it that way, sure. I'm just gonna stack with Roadhog here and then pressure tank again. I'm gonna E his escape. Oh, we can actually kill this guy. So, don't get the kill. Are you serious? And then the Venture flanks me here. It's just lost, I think. Maybe we can win. The fact that I don't get the Juno kill there is really sad. If I had to guess, she lived with like 1 or 2 HP. Like, basically nothing. Alternatively there, instead of coming main, I could have went far left, but I don't really know how I would have known that. I'm actually going to go there now. Far left is going to be better for me on average because it's way more open. I also have OC here. So what I can do here is farm Hazard for the first rail and then pop OC off of it so my team can take space. And I kind of want to open with it too because it's just a long range ulti. I don't have to do it here yet. Now I'm going to do it. Okay, that wall's a little bit unfortunate. I could have maybe looked to get aggressive here and like slide deep. Okay, I'm out of range for the Venture, which is good. Maybe I should have slid deep with my OC there instead of staying wide. Like super far away. But the problem is into that comp, it's really scary. I can slide aggressively here because I know they're on the other side of the map. I can use information through negatives. I don't hear anybody in main, so I know they're on the other side. And also, I'm going to set up the poke to walk up here. Very important on hit scan. So I can stand here now. Oh, no. That's a really good Soji. Because I know I'll have my slide off cooldown, so I can slide again. I'm playing a little bit scared here because of that E. But I can walk back here. Look out Haz. Now I have rail. Notice I'm not railing the Hazard. So I can rail this Venture. I missed. Okay, it's just lost. I'm 1 in 3. I just don't know what to do. I think my OC was bad. I just don't know how to make it better though. Because I can't. Maybe I just don't OC there and I just shoot them, and it's the same thing. Also, I don't have chat turned off. That's my bad. So I don't want to I don't want to angle on the side here because it's just going to force my slide early. 2-1. I can either backline follow up here. I kind of just can't do anything. I need them to stop fighting there. I guess I can go wide like this. And help my Genji maybe. Nice, okay. I could have made that rotation earlier. I was kind of late. Okay, time to poke the walk up again. I don't really know how to do this on Sojourn. Like, maybe this angle is good and I just slide backwards. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, nice. Venture on the side angle. I need to leave here, hard leave. Like, what do I do there? Because I don't have slide. Because I had to slide away originally. And then maybe I could have slid like through the... I could have stayed on the staircase and slid through the window or something. Would make the most sense. I'm gonna go wide here, main. I have about to have a rail. That not hitting is really sad. I shouldn't have slid out there. I was scared of the Haz engage, but honestly, I probably shouldn't be that scared. That's half. Just poke the walk up here. I can't miss those. That has to hit on this Juno. Don't have. Maybe I just ignore this guy. Like, I can't hit him for sure. You don't have. No one. So I'm a bit dialed here. Okay, nice. So I knew the Sojourn was half HP, so I slid on her there with the OC. I think that's a good OC. I'm gonna poke the walk up again. I think the idea here is not to go right side though. I think the idea is to back up main. Maybe I just left too early there. I don't know. I could E here, but I just don't think it makes that much sense. So I can E the Curie from helping the hazard. I have double slide here now, which is nice. We're using blade. This is gonna be ventral. No way. Both the supports flanking there is actually insane, by the way. A Juno and a Curie flank is crazy. Maybe, I think kiting back to main is actually weaker on Sojourn. I think I have to play top flat here. Because the problem is, if I play main, I just kind of can't control space. And also my gun just kind of sucks in that position. So I think coming top flat makes more sense there. So next time I play this map, that'll be something I need to think about. So here I'm going to go wider than my team because I can control this lane and I can poke hazard from an angle like this. I'm lagging. I literally can't move. What is going on? I just lagged out. What just happened? Did you guys see that? Or did my stream drop or something? Like, I didn't even move. What just happened to me? What? Okay. Very interesting. I literally don't even know what happened there. So, that was just really dumb. I should have just lived, but okay. Okay, I mean, that's the Curie, dude. Come on. Stream lag for me as well? Yeah, I think my internet just died. I think, or maybe Twitch just died or something, or I don't even know what happened. Or whatever. Yeah, we're about to have OC here. We also have Roadhog ult. Who knows half? I have double slide here, so I'm not afraid to die. That's really low. Grid can maybe get the kill. Yeah, nice. I'm not going to commit for the venture kill because I just can't help there. Venture's dead. Or Juno's dead. He has to slide this way. Okay, I need to not get railed here. I could actually die. I have OC. I'm going to stage this way because it's going to be easier to poke the walk up on this side of the map. And then if they rotate, which they do, I can slide wide and then I can pop OC on their engage. So I'm watching for hazard slash here. Okay, I'm actually going to map flip. Pop OC on the angle. Nice. Slide away. Oh my god, Sojourn is late to the fight and kills me. Fucking lame, actually. Ugh, whatever, happens. This play is good for me. I just didn't... I needed to have one more slide there because I could have slid even deeper. But that play is really good. The reason I don't go main there is because I'm just going to be walking into hazard and I'll be sandwiched between the venture and the hazard. I'm just going to die. So going wider there is going to be optimal. Of course, I end up dying, but it's kind of like at what cost? It's also a little bit unlucky because the Sojourn spawned in late. If that guy wasn't late to the fight, I would have also lived. because I wouldn't have gotten shot from the side and lost half my health. That's a huge, ginormous kill for me on the right there as well. I'm really scared of the hazard engage. Oh, okay, my teammate's here. That was a really... maybe I shouldn't have slid that early. I'm actually gonna rail to get his armor off there as well. We can actually hold this space pretty well. Okay, he's gonna go main. Are we rotating? We are. I'm actually gonna flank here. I'm flanking because it's just convenient. 3-1. Nice. Big kill. Okay, slide is OP. I can slide out of the angle. So yeah, there I went for the flank because it's convenient for me in that position. No, I was looking at chat. I could have killed the hazard. I mean, I ended up killing him anyway. But it was very convenient for me there, so I might as well. And also, I knew my Genji was in main, so having both guys in main, and they had already completed the rotation, right? If I was there early to help poke the walk up then, it would make a lot more sense. No, what? You're joking me. What? That's a headshot? I don't headshot him, but he headshots me, by the way. Man, whatever happens. You know what? It's fine. Could have known the Sojourn was going to be late. Maybe. I'd have to go back in the VOD and see. Okay, I mean, flanking's convenient, so I'm just going to flank. Kind of the same thing as last time. Okay, and then I don't slide in time, and this guy is late. Okay. You were in slide animation too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's just tragic, unfortunately. I'm about to have OC. I'm just going to play main here with OC. I think flanking could be pretty bad into the Venture as Sojourn. If I was Cass, I'd consider it more. Also, they're playing Naga, so I can just farm. I shouldn't have popped Real there. That's actually my bad. I'm going to E deeper here because I think, yeah, the Sojourn is going to, or the Brig is going to leave like that. Try not to E where people are. Try to E where they're going as Sojourn. Okay, nice. Then we can just OC and go deep here. Nice. Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay, nice game. Yeah, I didn't do that bad here. I did pretty good. Tail, please go for another 6 to 7 more hours so I can watch when I get out. I can't say that's going to be the case here. Okay. This was a pretty okay game for me. I think first point I probably definitely could have played better. But I think I didn't do that bad across the board. Nice job. 10 plays this game. Is that how many deaths I had? Well, I've never seen this hazard skin in my life. What the hell? I didn't even know this was a skin. What? Okay, cool. Okay, re-queue. Alright, while we're in queue, I'm gonna run ads. So there's no ads during gameplay. Okay. I'll just do a minute of ads. Be right back. I also need to use the bathroom, so it's a good time to BRB. I'll just play the replay as well. Jada has a code. We're just gonna do coaching tomorrow. We'll just do it tomorrow. Okay, be right back. Dude, I got this black coffee. Not black coffee. I got these coffee beans from the grocery store. And it's like a bougie coffee bean brand. Bottom 5 coffee, bro. Like, it's not good. I spent like 30 bucks on these beans too. It was not cheap. And it's just not very good. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, maybe if I was more of a coffee connoisseur, I'd be, you know, more pro this brand. But, oh yeah, how much HP? 4 HP! 4 HP! Yo, Tail, what house skin you got? No. I didn't see. It'll be a mystery. Don't care what map we get. I guess Runasapi would be slightly better. Holy shit, Junkertown. I mean, if we get it, we get it, I guess. The prophecy. Okay, the prophecy. You gotta vote Junkertown. Alright, let's play Cass. By the way, you inspired me taking vegetarian, and I fried up some tofu last night and made tofu fried rice. It was so good. I love tofu. The only problem with tofu is it's a bit messy and it takes some time to prep. It's not as easy as like ground beef. You gotta like, you gotta either boil it or you have to dry it first, and then you gotta cut it up, or you can crumble it. But if you crumble it, you risk some texture issues, and then you like, it depends on how you want to cook it, but you can fry it, and then it just takes a long time. That's the only problem with it. And also, if you do the dishes, you got to do like 10 dishes now. I love to. Oh my fucking god, why? Yeah, I'm playing Sojourn again, or Emre, one of the two. I should. This goddamn Diglett guy. Fuck me, dude. Come on. Cassidy and Widow Band. That's this guy. What does this guy play? He's also a hits game player. I could play Tracer, but I fucking suck at Tracer, bro. And I haven't played Tracer in actually forever as well. Emre? I might play Emre. Or Ashe or something. We're gonna be double hit scan here. So it's like, and I don't play Freya either. Yeah, so he's Ashe. I'm gonna play a little bit of Tracer. I'm the only YouTube chat, so this is my chat. That might be your chat. Dude, the Audacitail Tracer has not seen the light of day in actually forever. I actually fucking suck at this hero. Alright, let's see if we can hit some 180 blinks this game. I'm gonna push cart. I'm the push cart guy. We have a ball, but he's gonna go get active. I'm just gonna push cart for the. I guess we have a Mizuki and a Bap here as well. We can also do it. Yeah, they're just gonna take speed. I kind of just Tracer kind of just can't do anything at the beginning here, so riding cart's not that bad. Oh, Venture's dead. Huge. That's actually a ginormous kill for us. Is someone else on the cart? Mizuki's pushing. Okay, I got someone cart here. I just don't even know like kind of what to do until we get further up here. Because then I'm gonna go control right lane. Like once we get to his, wait, I can kill this guy. Nice. Yeah, it's a recall. I'm gonna go wide. I can maybe get this kill. Nice. And I'm gonna go up top here. So just deny early space. Oh, I thought I had 2 blinks there. It's my bad. I need to wait for a recall and then I can do something. Just be annoying. What? You can make that? What? I did not even know that. We could be out of here. When could you make that as Brig? This guy's one, bro. Bro, he's one. He's one. He's one. Nice. So here I'm just clearing Ryan. Nice try. Oh, I just suck at Tracer. Like that. That's just a rep thing. That's an easy recall, but I'm just not used to pressing recall in time there. Yo, how did you not know you can bash that? That's like a top of the iceberg rollout. I don't know. I just don't. Brig hasn't been popular for a long time. I just didn't know that. It's my fault. My fault. Okay, I'm going to control this left lane of the map. Very important way to break out a jib. I'm about to pulse bomb. It's okay if these people know I'm here. It's like not really a big deal. I kind of want them to fight me anyway. Because I'm not going to be able to do anything against Brig. So just baiting them to the side of the map is totally fine. And then just stop the monkey from taking the space is it. I don't need to kill anything. Just stop them from walking this way. I probably didn't need to do that at all now I think about it. It's kind of pointless because I'm not going to be able to clear him. So I just got my recall force for nothing. And now I can't like double blink pulse bomb that guy. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get bubbled here. I'm waiting for health regen. But we're still getting cart progress here, which is really good. Okay, I'm looking to kill this Ana. You know what? I probably... Wait, what? I was gonna go for the pulse bomb. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have been the guy forcing cart here instead of being this guy. Did we get a kill? I don't think so. This should be a good time to spawn camp. We have pulse bomb and grab. I can maybe grab the pulse to grab. Brig is right here, I think, right? It's actually fine. Whatever. He dropped. See ya. Hold that. I got two! I got two! I'm him! I'm him! Brig one. Hold that! I'm him! I'm him! Alright. Kill this monkey. Kill this. No! I have no recall. My bad, my bad. Who is this tracer holding? Dude, maybe I just need... Maybe the answer to me being stuck in GM is I'm actually a tracer player. Bang! Base blink. I think blink perk is gonna be better here than the melee. Because who am I gonna melee on that team comp? Like, I just don't think it's gonna do anything. Notice I'm not taking damage here. I just don't want to get forced off the high ground. Oh. Alright, rip, bro. Okay, monkey's up top, but I can't really do anything about it. I need to just take space. I kind of fucked up by falling off the high ground here, I won't lie. Fuck, I fucked that duel up hella. I guess Tail doesn't have the muscle memory for brink melees anyways. Not really. Not really. How about that pulse bomb? Do we have graph? No, we're no longer on Zarya. Damn, he swapped and didn't even die. That's kind of big. I'm gonna force cart here, I think. Diglett half HP. Diglett half. Okay, I blinked into the wall there. It's a little bit unfortunate. They got a recall going. Break his ankles. Oh, I'm dead. Man, fuck. I got stuck on the wall, and then I took damage after I grabbed the mega and forced my recall. Maybe I swap. Maybe I just go double hit skin here. Because I kind of can't do anything. I think maybe this is a double hit skin angle. It would be good, though. Sojourn, maybe? And I'll try Tracer. I'll just keep trying Tracer down. Fuck, I thought that guy was gonna walk, but he didn't keep walking. Fuck me, bro. Oh, I'm swapping. I'm swapping. Why did that guy stop moving, bro? We need the tail, Hanzo. Dude, my Hanzo's ass. Actually. Oh, you know what? I should be Bastion. Bastion is way better here. Hold on, I'm actually gonna swap. I just swap the Bastion. So Bastion's better here because we're in the monkey matchup, and also HP is just like I can just form this and everyone dies. Like everyone is dead here. Yeah, that's an easy primal. Huge. There's someone right here, right? Yeah, screw. Okay, I don't really know why they're bobbing our spawn. We can just blow them up. So blow them up, blow them up, blow them up. This bomb makes no sense. This form made no sense. L form from me. So now I don't have it here. I need Diglett to go away, bro. Okay, maybe we kill this guy? If I had form there, that would have been so insane, but I don't have it. Ah, I actually tossed. Not FFGG. I mean, what does this guy want us to do here? Like, what is he complaining about? Guys, walk. Big half. I kind of need us to, like, yeah, to drop or something, because I can't form anything here. I'm gonna get walked on and die, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? And there's a Venture here to steal the Mega. Okay. Average Ash player? It's whatever, bro. It's just ranked. I don't know what to do here. I guess just stand up top and just shoot people, but I don't know how we're ever gonna win. Ash one, Ash one. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know what to do here. Because Cass is banned, so I can't go bottom right, and I play... maybe I just stay on Tracer. Like, maybe it's just a literal stay on Tracer angle. Because the problem is, we have no one going right side. Also, I need to close Epic Pen before my game just dies. I could also go bottom right and maybe clear space. That, like, probably be the only thing. Because then I can mark the Venture. What am I doing? I need to close that. Like, that's the only thing I can think about. Aim Boy. Why is this guy named Aim Boy? By the way, Tail, I think the melee blink perk is just way too good not to take. Okay. I can take it. It makes almost every duel winning, I see. I have literally no idea how you play this, by the way, on defense. Maybe I play like a bottom right. And then maybe I can like rat in this room, but they play Brig, so it's a little bit worrisome for me. Let me just mute this guy. This guy's nothing good to say. He's got private. Okay, look. If you're gonna shit talk, don't have a private profile, okay? It's not that hard. I think I have a private profile. Let me actually turn that off. Yeah, no, it's public. If you're gonna shit talk, don't have a private profile. You lose all aura, like literal negative aura. Darn Brig, Ash, Venture, Fury. Are you going? Okay, I don't really know where my ball went, to be honest. The monkey's fighting me for some reason. No TP. Okay. What? Okay, I'm up here. It's actually epic. Now I can leave and be fine. Okay, dead. Nice. So we just pulled the Curie and the Brig the entire for 10 years basically. Once I have recall, I'll go to fight the Brig. Fuck, I fucked up that micro really bad. And now I'm marked by 2. I need to leave. That's also a reps thing. I think if I had more reps in this 2, I would have won that 1v1. I kind of can't do anything about that. I shouldn't be just standing here though. I should have been setting up my own play. I need to do this. No TP. They're not even on cart. I can just contest this. This is so awkward for me. I shot. That'd be a recall. No way. No way. Oh, I almost had W movement there to live that too. I got the guy to 1 HP and I don't kill him. Usually if you're Tracer on this map, you want to like shoot them and win. Dude, actually, that's a W take. Shooting them and win might just low genuinely be the answer. I'm about to have pulse, or I do have pulse bomb. Okay. I tried to cheat for that because I had cooldowns. I didn't get it. I'm gonna blink across maybe and play for the other side. What the fuck was that? I lost aura for that. I lost aura for that. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? They're right here. Yo, help me. No, what? I'm so far. Fuck, I didn't realize I'd get stunned there. I could have lived. Okay, I got plus one still. Ah, fuck. I actually tossed. If I didn't get stunned, it's actually so good. What's up? Yo, where's my Curie at? Give it to me! I'm just denying high ground here. Hold that. What the fuck is that pulse bomb, bro? There's a guy here. Okay. I need healing immediately. W healing. Okay, I don't really know what to do here. I think I probably didn't get to an angle fast enough, and as a result, I kind of just did nothing the whole time. Fine, I guess. If we're back in the VOD. Fuck, I tried to like wall lick and not die there. Hold that, dude. That is actually W Tracer gameplay. Sorry. Also, I'm not talking as much because I just don't know what I'm doing on this hero. Like, I actually just genuinely don't even know what's good here. But I feel like every other hit scan is kind of ass, so I don't really know what to do. I guess I could double hit scan to play Bastion. Maybe it's fun. Kale plugs are not ready. Or is this the truth? You're actually just too nasty on the Tracer. They're not even pushing the cart. Now they are. That guy cannot hit a headshot to save his life. Okay. Don't get set on fire. Yeah, we're just gonna walk down. I don't really know like what is going on here, to be honest with you. That guy finally died. I need to not die though. Very important because I'm touch. I don't even touch it. You should take perks on the left because I'm left-handed. This might be the answer. This might be the answer. Venture low, venture low, venture low. But I need the help ball. Hold that. Bang! Wait, Q. No way, he's going to now. I didn't make it through the window. Let me through the window. No, no. Guys, I went 15-13. Was this a W Tracer gameplay or what? I suck, bro. GG's. I felt like my first defense wasn't that bad. If I just didn't die to the rally, we could have held on first, I think. This guy was him. We need the Freya arc on Faneron. Dude, we do not need the Freya arc. My Freya is actually horrible. I mean, I would do it on my ult, yeah, if I had to do it. Okay. Whatever, sometimes you lose, bro. They banned Cass, and then I was forced to play a horrible hero. Like a 10-year anniversary. What do you even get from this? 4 shop skins? Surely. W. Jean-Fei Torb. Streetwear Hanzo. Oh, W. Junker Queen skin. God of Wealth Genji. I got nothing. A whole lot of nothing from that. Loot boxes. Yo, Tail, can you use in your next video Last Surprise from P5? It's a song. I just use the same like 6 songs in all my videos.
I don't want to use any Persona. I only use Nintendo stuff because it's the only, like, Nintendo stuff I know is not going to get taken down. Wow, Antique Bastion. Oh, that's epic. If I didn't have that, I'm surprised after 10 years of this game, I never had that skin. Why am I getting so many legendaries? Damn. This skin's cool. I'll fuck with this skin. This skin's cool. I'll fuck with this skin. Why is this a legendary? Oh well. Use my song or I'll give you the right to use. I just use the same songs every time. I don't really think about it too much. Because every time I think more about music, it just becomes more difficult. It just adds way more time to the editing process, which I'm just not interested in doing. Oh yeah, my Hazard skin is the Battle Pass one from when he came out. I also like this one. There's also the Arctic one, which is cool. Oh yeah, Exo Ursa. This one's cool. And then Heartbreaker. I didn't even know this was a skin. Yo, check newest cast skin. Yeah, we looked at it a little bit ago. It's pretty cool. This one? I don't mind it. You just kind of gotta like purple. That honest skin bangs with the mythic weapon, but... Bro, I understand your high skin, yeah. Damn, so it will never come back? Which one? The Hazard Battle Pass one? Yeah, probably. I mean, it might be a loot box skin. It'll probably be a loot box skin if I had to guess. There's so many skins in the game now. Like, it's actually crazy. The cigarette is purple? Wait, really? Oh, I guess I swapped off, so it's not going to pop back up anymore. Yeah, unfortunate. I'd buy, if there was like a crazy raccoon cast skin, I would buy it, but they did Venture, Ram, and I forgot who the other one was, Ana or something. When they did the team skins. Battle Pass skins aren't in the loot box pool. There are some that are, I'm pretty sure. Some of the old ones. Not all of them, but... Well, let me see. Loot box, inspect rewards. Oh wait, that's not it. I want like a normal loot box. Doesn't it show the information about it? I guess not. Also, what do I not have from this? Like half the roster, I guess. Damn, you gotta play the game hella. Challenges. Event, that's what I want. I was like, where is this tab at? None of them are besides the ultimate bundle skins that you get in the $40 bundle. I see. Bungo. Yeah, let's get Antarctic Peninsula going. Random map. Oh, I thought I just closed my OBS, but I closed Twitch. That's what she just... Alright, I almost had a heart attack. Okay, who's willing to bet that we're playing against the same Venture again that's going to ban cast for the 3rd time? I think it's very likely that this is the case. So what if I just snipe this guy and ban Venture? What if I... Yeah, ban Venture with your... Like, I have to return the favor. This dude's going to ban cast, I'm going to ban Venture. This is what... Okay, it's going to be a 50... It's going to be Cat and then 50-50 between Echo and Venture. Yes! Yes! Good shit on! I fucking knew it. No, it's not the guy! It's not the fucking guy! Oh, dude, we almost had him. We almost fucking had that guy. Dude, why is this hero always banned? Why are we banning cast so much? God damn, bro. Let's play Bastion, I guess. Come on, let me play my hero, dude. Damn, I got hella skins on this guy. I don't got Lego Bastion though, unfortunately. Free cast? That's what I'm saying. Let my boy go. Let him out. Free him. Alright. It's time to win. Sorry that I was watching you stream in class earlier. I got bored. Okay, well, pay attention in school, bro. School lasts forever. Tail streams last temporarily.
All right, WTP for my flex CPS. WTP, WTP. Boom. Oh, shit, no one saw that. No one saw that. You didn't see that, Laurie. Where are we at? Yeah, that guy's typing. Not gonna go that way. Need a fire check. I'm gonna go left immediately. Shoot the Rhine. I'm not gonna form yet until someone commits something. Oh, I thought he was gonna pin on me. Do I need healing? Holy shit, I formed for damage resistance, by the way, there. I didn't want to, but I was scared I was gonna get pushed. Wait, W nade, W nade. Mega's up. Grabbed. Rhine is in mini room right there. It's actually fun. It's really good for us, actually. I can form here as I turn the corner. Blow up Rhine shield here. Oh no, bro, help me. Okay, it should be winning though. They have no Rhine shield. We have everything, I think. Maybe we win, maybe we don't. Wait, it's huge. It's ginormous. I'm returning. Wait, we win these. Dude, Cameron might go prefer his teammate. Let me get a prefer his teammate going on him. Almost like Ash Coach. Dude, every nade I use, it's always like Ash Coach. It's just like a top 5 effective nade. 1-on-1. Ew! Wait, W Alari player. Good shield though. Bang! He's half. We're gonna form here. Okay, horrible form, horrible form. We're leaving. Curie half, Curie 1. Dead. Down, Curie down. Nade off the wall. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Reaper low, Reaper low, Reaper low. Reaper down. Rhine, 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 Rhine. Rhine down. Who's this Bastion player? Holy schmoly. Shout out my supports, the goats. Most humble, handsome, tall, skilled, successful streamer. This is true. Don't forget the part where I'm a millionaire and I'm 6'7". Essential parts of my description, personally. Poke the walk up, poke the walk up. I don't have nade. I do have nade now. I'm a little bit scared. I'm actually very scared, I should say. Yeah, I'm gonna get shattered, by the way. This is the least obvious shatter of all time. We're gonna form here. Force this Rhine out. He's dead. He's donezo. He's donezo. We have ulti perk, so we can just live doing whatever we want. Never mind, I'm just dead. I'm just dead, even though I popped ulti. Ping diff. I may have tossed. I may have tossed. I may have tossed again. Fuck, why did my ulti go off? Okay, instant replay would show you that I entered third person, but I did not get it off in time. Okay, blame. It's a lag issue. Oh wait, we're here. I didn't even realize we're here. Okay, I have no HP. Oh, I got Suzu. Huge. Does this guy use Shatter? I think he still has it. Let me out! Oh my god, I'm dead. I've naded into the wall behind me. Wait, big kills, big kills. It's just Ryan, it's just Ryan. Look, here's the play. Here's the play. I just bait everybody to engage on me. I die, but Cameron does everything and we win the game. This is it. No way. Okay, look. This is so good for us. We're living. How am I on fire, by the way? I was 10 million miles away. Wait, W form? Oh my god, Bastion fucking sucks here. I can't do anything. Like, where am I supposed to ulti? I can't swap. There's nothing that's good here. Like, everything sucks. Literally, Sojourn and Bastion are like the only two things that make any sense. I'm gonna swap off Bastion, I think. I can go Soju. I don't think Bastion's gonna do anything. Oh, I can go Reaper. I should have went Reaper. Fuck me. I'm gonna swap the Reaper next point. No E. I can't hit her to save my life though. We're so zoned off, we can't even help our guy. Okay, I don't really know what he's doing. Me on run. Touch! He's one. No way, I don't kill him. I hit him in the head too. Guys, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much impact did I have this game? And why was it a 10? Why did I just absolutely deadlift this whole operation? Holy moly. Nice job. One of these years, Tails will press you. Bro, what? Deadeye? Dude, what is Bastion ult gonna do against Ryan, Onron, Reaper, Kiri, Lu? That's not gonna do shit. I'm gonna do nothing. I should have ultied from HP, but I died the one time I wanted to use it. Give you overhealth? This is true. This is true. I should have ultied. You're actually so correct. Alright, this is a Reaper moment. Yo, Taylor, I remember when I got my first VOD review, I wanted to get it for funsies, but then I started to improve. It was really exciting to keep playing happen the same time when I went to the gym. This is fantastic. When you start improving, it's actually epic. Anyway, great round. Nice carry. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate the moral support. Bishop main. I'm going to go right side. We just need a fight for this. Never mind, I fucking suck at Reaper. My fault, bro. God damn! Loki embracing a worm mogs me, or embarrassing a worm. Which one do you mean? I'm just chopped cheese, bro. Bro, I keep forgetting Reaper has Dire Trigger's base kit. Yeah, I forgot to until I booted him up. Okay, now they're on Pharaoh. Are we dead ass serious? Ryan is solo. We just win this. Okay, nice. Brother, am I playing against like proper? Or who is this guy? Is it, like, why do I have a pro honor on the enemy team? I'm embarrassing, I see. Brother, I'm 10-6 in this game. I'm literally doing nothing. I'm actually I'm not even really space controlling anything, to be honest. I'm kind of literally am cosmetic. I just get traded out and it's still winning for my team. W kill for me. Which one did he get? Wait, he swamped. Fuck me. I see pros get soul globes sometimes. Wait, he's back on Reaper. And get me out! Get me out! You forgot I have the flanker perk. Don't shatter me! Don't shatter me! TP away! Yes! Wait, it's actually huge. It's actually huge. Yay! How do we win this game, bro? Yay! Let's go! Bot review this game? I'm absolutely not bot reviewing this game. This game was a nightmare situation. Bro, sounds so happy. Dude, I won. Cherishing the victory after Cass's banned. Every single game I played today, all Cass's only just been banned. I'm GM3 now. I'm a true GM3 player. I got a diamond Sojourn and I got a diamond Bastion. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's play one more. Ball before me, thank you for the tier 1 resubscription. Thank you so much. Hope you've been doing well today. Thank you so much for the welcome back to Bug Nation. It's a pleasure to have you. Also, I was watching is his name Reticent? Is that his name? I was watching Reticent. I saw you in chat on one of the videos he had. Maybe it wasn't Reticent. Maybe it's another guy. I can't remember. Y'all seen the new Apocalypse Warrior skins? Yeah, they're actually fire. Yeah, Reticent? Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I've seen that guy. That's one of the Bug Nation members. One of the fellow bugs. Eevee, it might have been an Eevee. No, I don't think it was an Eevee stream. It was like a Reddit or something stream. When I got the same people that are just gonna deadlift me to victory, surely. Saying McCree in 2026 is mad corny. Wait, I've been said this. I bet said this. Wait, Reticent is here in Bug Nation? No, I was watching whenever we were studying Kwame's ball. I remember pulling up a Reticent video and I saw a fall before me in the chat. Yes, no cash ban. I get to play a good hero. Wait, they got IKEA cabinet again. What skin do we want? What skin do you guys want? I have almost all of them. C455. Mystery Man. Okay, Mystery Man was first. We'll do Mystery Man. Wait, Masked Man or Mystery Man? Okay. We got Venture, Sigma, Moira, Lucio. What a team comp. Basically, none of our team comp. I mean, the only thing that synergizes is these three. These two, I mean, maybe me. But, I mean, maybe Sigma's not bad, but not with Moira. Oh, well, we'll see. Hopefully this Moira flanks slow game. Flanking Moira's OP, unironically. Alright. Mr. Man too tough? Yeah, I like it. It's a nice skin. Yeah, where's my Venture going? Venture is going to go wide, so I'm not going wide. I'm going to go bust here. I fill space. That's a recall. Okay, never mind. That guy just dies. Okay, that's sick. I don't know why you wouldn't recall there. Okay, I'm going to wrap while my team is still fighting here. Maybe I can kill somebody. Yeah, we're just dead. I need to just die on cart. Okay, I got that kill. Okay. My team threw that. I actually got a bajillion value there. Someone instant out of my team. I don't know who it was. Maybe my Venture or something. If they didn't throw, we would have won that fight. I didn't go left side there because, once again, always team check where your ally DPS is and don't double up. Okay, notice you're at right side. I'm going to go left. And look at this. I'm clearing this guy. He's dead. Okay, like I don't really know what that guy's doing, to be honest with you. And then once again, I'm going to flank here. Okay, I just need to not die here. So I'm waiting for my team to take space, and I'm going to walk. I'm going to push the Ryan. I'm not going to... I rolled wide there to try to catch the Ryan, but I unswing back into cover afterwards. Nice kill. Roll back away from the Ryan here. I'm actually the guy on cart here, unfortunately. I would actually take space aggressively here, but I'm the guy on cart, which really sucks for me. Now I can leave. I might get pushed. I actually don't know. I'm a little bit worried about Shatter. I don't know if he has it or not. The Ryan is overextended. I can pop Deadeye to zone him. Can we look at this guy? No, we can't. I have to cancel. Oh, I heard the cast, but he's in the room. I thought he was elsewhere. I thought he was like walking back from spawn or something. Minus one. Nice. Wait, what? Okay, nice. I thought he died, but cool. I have to clear this guy. Maybe not. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm not going to overcommit to that. I would clear that guy, but he's just too far and my Zero is chasing it. Also, I don't want to play this angle. I want to play this side angle like this. My Lucio is fighting the honor on all the way in their spawn. A huge rock. If I just committed to this earlier, we would have won. Also, I need my Lucio to not chase that guy. I'm just walking forward so I can die, by the way. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's pretty brutal, to be honest. I needed to make that rotation slightly faster, and I needed my Lucio to not come fight this guy. Okay, this guy's just throwing. Don't really know why you do that, but okay. It's whatever happens. He needs to taxi the Sierra. This guy's in our spawn. I'm actually gonna go fight him. Maybe not. Alright, I love that. I actually love that I got stuck against the wall and the fan misses. Okay, whatever. Cool. That booped me to the side and I don't get the fan off. Brutal.
Can't let them catch up to us.
She's right here. I thought I just saw the map. Okay. I'm just listening for Cassidy on the right side. And if he swings me, yep. Okay, good shit on. Okay, they're both one. We just win that. Okay, it's fine. I maybe shouldn't have gone that wide. I should just play the live. Chat, do I homework or what? Or play Overwatch or watch and keep watching stream? You definitely do your homework. Do what you gotta do. Stream will be here. Yeah, I got that eye. Yeah, probably didn't need the Deadeye there. I thought there was going to be more people, but that's fine. We get the honor on kill. I don't have Deadeye, so going further right doesn't make any sense. We also have close spawn, so I need to be playing for this. My Sierra is playing for bus, so I'm not going to play for the same space. I'm going to continue wrapping left side here. Now my Sierra's in main, so I'm going to go back to bus. Notice I'm always watching. Okay, now my Sierra's here again, but I'm already on this side of the map, so I have to commit to this. Like, dude, my Sierra is... Dude, what is this guy doing, actually? Okay, he's just flexing his DPS. That's so annoying, bro. If this guy stopped bouncing to my angle, we'd actually have more space control and we'd win. Ugh. Oh, well. Maybe I should just go to the left lane anyway, even, and just assume that that guy's going to stay there the whole time. I don't know. Like, I don't really know. It's still winnable. This game's not lost by any means. It's still pretty good for us. Oh, no. That can't miss. That would have been a kill. Oh, he got it anyway. Nice. W slow. Hey, top bus here. Nah, they're not going to fight. They're going to fight the corner. I can set the flank here. He's right here. That's usually no TP. No way. Oh, we got him anyway. I thought I'd be able to force the TP there. That's my bad. I shouldn't have reswung that. Okay, y'all, bye chat. And Tails W stream. I'll do my homework. The big T, we love to hear that. Best of luck on your homework, man.
No time to waste.
Homework or verdict losing? This is exactly true. Yeah. Exactly true. Yeah, we still have like 14 days of streamathon left or something like that, right? It's day 16, I think. So there's plenty of time. Notice Sierra's here. I'm not going to the same angle. Very important. Super, super important part of Overwatch. That guy's gonna... Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, I get the kill, lol. Bang, bang. Got that kill, by the way. We're gonna win this. I'm actually gonna play... I'm gonna play to win this. They're all low. Yeah, this is one. Huge. I have to push the cart. I'm aiming head level, because if she turns the corner, I get a headshot. Okay, she peeked the back window, so I just don't get that, unfortunately. We're down our Sierra. I'm going to back up a little bit early here, because I don't want to get caught on the rotation out. Why, Sierra, what are you doing? Why are you here? Bro. Oh. Sierra needed to come out this door, by the way. And she's dead now, I think. Oh, I can't hit a shot, lol. Got him. Okay. Hanzo, I don't think is a great swap here, but you know what? For sure. I'm gonna match intentions with these guys, but I'm a little bit worried we're gonna die. Okay, I need this guy to leave. Man, fuck this Hanzo. Bro, come on, bro. I'm trying to help you and I get shattered. Thank you for baiting me, Hanzo, W player. It's whatever. Happens.
I've probably done that a bunch of times in my own games. So it's really not a big deal. I'm about to have that. I'm gonna come right side here. Bro, like no one is here. No way, bro. Oh my god, we mirrored movement. I missed every single shot on that guy. We don't touch either. Because this Reaper's not paying attention. Oh my god, bro. You cannot be serious. This is so unlucky. I got really unlucky there. And then sure, iframe saved her. It's over, bro. We just lost. Really frustrating. Really I'm actually... I could have played better. Oh well. If I just killed the caster, we win the fight, by the way. But I missed every shot on that guy. Just half. She got Suzu'd. We can push these guys, maybe. Just one dash. She still has her E. Yeah, nice call. Fury's still here, I think. No, maybe she TP'd out. Actually, she might still be on her spawn. I actually don't even know. If I had silver bullet there, I'd kill the Juno. She's dead anyway. Nice. I can push this. No way, don't hit that. I don't have. Dude, are we fucking kidding me? Can we do something, bro? And I didn't get the shot on the Juno either. I threw this game. I could have rolled back in, but I thought if I could go for the kill on the Juno and they'd walk forward on my core, but they just stood there. That's actually so annoying. Ugh, I actually misplayed that so bad, bro. And also this dude just threw... Whatever happens. I could have carried that last fight. Also, if I mechanically kill the cast at the end, like the second to last fight, it's actually so free. I just fuck up the duel and lose. Like, this guy didn't even play well, by the way. He played well a few times, but he just baited people out of the fight for so long, so many times. Actually, so annoying. He played fine. I don't know why I'm hating on that guy. He didn't do anything wrong. Like, this last fight, why did they not walk? Like, what actually happens here? 5 did his best to carry. 5 kind of tossed, I'm online, but it's okay. Whatever, bro. It happens. Like, we just don't do anything. Like, also, what is this guy doing? Alright. What can you do, bro? I should have just unswung and grabbed the Mega or something and then went from there, but it is what it is. You know what? It is what it is, bro. Life goes on. Let me get this going. Let me get this going. 4-year no goats. Let me get that going. Last one. That was the last one. I'm not gonna play. That tilted me. That was super tilting. We went even on the day, I think. Yeah. Super tilting. I didn't even play that bad. I did pretty good. There were things I got wrong for sure. I was late on a few rotations, but the rotations were generally good. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with Overwatch. I'm gonna play some Dark Souls now. We're gonna switch to black screen and then do this. Boom, bang. The reason I do Dark Souls at the end of the stream, guys, is because if I just did Overwatch all day, every day, I'd probably burn out and die. And I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna run some ads while I change games here as well. Okay, 3 minutes of ads. Then I'm gonna do WORMATHON, Dark Souls, first playthrough. No spoilers. Boom, and then change the category to Dark Souls. Remastered, done. And then I need to do close this, close all of this, close this, close this. Then I need to do Steam. SpongeBob, my Steam username. And then switch to Dark Souls. And I also need to change the tag at the bottom right. I'll do that afterwards too. Move to Dark Souls. Boom, boom. Okay, tomorrow, by the way, is going to be Experimental Pug. So I'd hope that if you guys are free tomorrow evening, I'd love to have you guys. We're just going to do like low grav and test some stuff out. So if you guys want to be a part of that, I'd love to have you guys as well. What even changed that the codes got wiped? Nothing. They just did a bug, like a bug update and nuked everything, I guess. I'm not really sure why. But it is what it is. Also, let me stop recording. We do desktop Overwatch. And also let me turn on the Dark Souls tag. What is going on here? One AM Pugs, yeah, it's not very EU friendly, but it's not really supposed to be because I'm just testing stuff. It's not gonna be anything crazy. It's just kind of in addition to the Pugs this upcoming weekend. Because I want to, the Pugs, I want to do normal games at the beginning, and then on the second half, I want to do, what is this? Touch the sun. Guys, what does this do? What is that? I'm just gonna do it, fuck it. Oh, invade. I'm invading. Failed to invade, never mind. No spoilers, minor spelling mistake. Dude, I'm actually gonna leave it up. It's engagement bait. We got free engagement bait on Twitch. We're gonna kill this guy again just for the love of the game. Yeah, I'm definitely behind you, big boss. Yeah, I parried that, but alright. Oh, did I just spell everything wrong? I did just spell everything wrong. I think Sketchy, you can change the... Would you be able to change the title? I think you might be able to with Moobot. I can also do it. I can do it real quick. Hold on. Let me kill this guy. Fuck me, bro. Wait, didn't I have souls? Hold on. I want to not die here. Alright, fam. Not that I don't like you anymore, but it's my turn to play Overwatch. Yeah, no problem at all, man. I hope you have a great rest of the day today. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. Well, also, best of luck on your album. Sounds like a lot of fun. Eee. Okay, yeah, I did let you change it. Alright, W Sketchy. Thank you so much. Bro, this guy's pissing me off. Also, I wonder if the axe is better against this guy. Yo, Solaire, fight him. You just gonna stand there? Dude, I wish I was light enough to roll, like, faster to get behind him, but anyway. Okay, plan for today is we're gonna explore this area. I don't really know what to expect. Also, I guess I'll just use the bonfire because I'm here. Might as well, right? I don't really know what to expect in this area, so we're just going to be trying things. There is a mimic here that killed me earlier that we will need to eradicate so that we may be able to obtain loot of the greatest sort. Okay, we'll kill this guy, I guess. Also, what if I just fireball this guy? Thoughts? Bang. That does a sizable amount of damage. Bang. Alright, huge. Maybe fireball was just the answer. What's over here? Door open. Loot obtained. What is this? Hidden path ahead. This is a hidden path. Light versus medium roll tech. Yeah, I might need to... The light roll might need to be invested in. Imminent dark. It is very dark here. Okay. I will come here momentarily. There was another door on the other side. We will check out the other door, and then we will walk through this door. It's not okay. They're fucking shitting me, bro. Any loot here? Zero loot to be had. Silver Knights are so cool. Are those the guys we just killed? That guy was easy peasy lemon squeezy. 2 mimics, not just 1. Never mind, they're both real. I apologize, I shouldn't have assumed. Havel's gauntlets, Havel's leggings. Havel's helm, Havel's armor. Okay, bet. Okay, huge. Dragon tooth. Havel's great shield. Huge. Wait, this is a mimic. Yeah, this is a mimic. Least obvious mimic. What do you think you are? Bang? You making another fire orb going? We just fire orb this guy to death? Wait, magic is OP in this game, what? Did you guys ever use magic in your playthroughs or no? Were you just like sword only kind of thing? I watched some people play this game and they have no armor on. Am I like legitimately the only guy that uses armor? Occult club, alright, bet. Yeah, they're the Black Knights before they got turned into something. I see. Havel's helm. 7.5. Very absurdly heavy. I will not be able to wear any of that. What was the weapon I got? Dragon 290? What the fucking? I need 40 strength. Okay, my bad. Oh my god. Can I do it with 2? No, I'm incapable. Okay. Let me get the lightning spear back. Alright, boss, got a job for the night. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, Tail Souls. Yeah, of course. Thank you for tuning in, Sketchy. Have a great rest of your night, man. Enjoy yourself. Okay, where do I go from here? So I cleared this area. This door doesn't open, so this is a way we return back to this area. Heard? Let's go back up top. I have souls up here that I can get because I think I died to the mimic, right? Holy moly, the camera is throwing me off here. Yeah, okay. So I can grab this, which is chill. Nice. And then this is a mimic. Yep, huge. Then we can fireball him to death. 1. Dodge. 2. Dodge. Huge, okay. Go for the backstab on the mimic, perhaps. Oh, dodge that. Okay, okay. Okay, the spear is failing me here, I will say. Bro, what? Alright, now we got it. Maybe? One more. This might be an axe kind of operation, to be honest. Let's bust the axe out. Okay, what is this? A gold coin. Thank you, bro. W gold coin. This is a way to look down. Okay, lots of dragon heads. Very interesting. And a man. Door open. Ooh, loot. Oh, it's one of those guys, okay. And there's a night guy there I didn't see. Soul of a hero, cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to heavy attack this guy because I think I'm gonna hit the wall. W parry. Does it kill him? No, he's very low though. Maybe 1 heavy. Oh, that did not kill him either. Whoops. Come on, bro. Come on. No, he's 1. Ugh. I thought I could just... I don't really understand when I can and can't hit them there, so it's my bad. I shouldn't have greeted that for no reason at all. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and get my souls from that. What I have, like 6,000. It's not really that much, but it's gonna get me pretty close to leveling up soon. I kind of need to kill this guy because he's gonna chase me the whole way, and that's gonna be kind of brutal. Also, if I had the spear there, that fight would have been way easier. But why did I not block that? Okay, he just like hits me with his leg. That's cool, I guess. Okay, let's go for the parry. Huge. Nice, he's half HP. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord servant. I don't really know what that means. Is that just means that an imposter died, or like they tried to invade me or something? Like, I just don't really know what's happening there. Okay, time to go back up top. There's like a guy on the other side. What am I hearing? I'm like hearing some shuffling around. Oh, the mimics respawn. I didn't even realize that. Can I bait this guy out, please? Okay, I guess not. Just fight him here. Oh, this guy's slightly different. He's like bronze or something. Copper. And he has a spear. I think the other guy had a sword, no? Maybe they both had spears. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, I tried to... It like buffered my input there. Okay, I'm dead. I lost all the souls. I don't even know what happened. What's kind of weird about this game is if you like hit RB and then you hit RB again, it buffers your input and then you do it right afterwards, which is kind of annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Oh well. And then that's where I got... Oh yeah, this is the guy I have to kill. Actually, you know what? What if I just run past everybody? Okay. We made it up here. The mimic respawns. I wonder if I can just like farm gear on them forever. Or maybe this is a different mimic. Maybe... I don't remember. It's not open from this side. This one does open from this side. Very nice bedroom. Drake. What? I don't really get it. Okay. Oh, I guess it's a little girl. Is that what it is? Need holding both hands. Okay. Imminent holding both hands. Alright, bro. Alright. Classic. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna run past this guy, whatever. Any loot over here? Oh, okay. Okay. Many night guys. Oh, that guy has a bow. Okay. I definitely juked you, but you know what? Fine. Okay, let's go down this way. Okay, so this is how you go down the other side of the staircase. I want to cry. I just got home from work. It was terrible. I'm sorry work was so bad. Hopefully tomorrow it's not as bad. Hopefully things get better. I did it. I'm supposed to kill this guy? I'm just gonna avoid him. But, I'm sorry your work went so poorly. Hopefully Overwatch cures your ailments. Surely. The ranked ladder is where, all of your sorrows can be drawn away. Wait, there's loot there. Alright. Oh, okay, this is the door that I opened. Nice. Excuse me, guys. I guess I will go back up and see what's over here. I'll get this loot later. Bad advice, Tail. Overwatch will make it worse. You must believe in yourself. It will definitely make it worse. It will. I take it all back. It will definitely make it worse. Okay, let's go this way. What the helly area is this? Is that a boss? Okay, we'll go up top first and then we'll go back down. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. That seems quite problematic. Anytime I came back from work and I felt horrible, I can't even remember what I would do. I'd either just go to sleep or I'd like watch shows or something, watch YouTube. Is this that looks like a one-way down. So I'm not gonna go that way if I don't have to. Door here. Okay, where does this go? What's even down here? That's how I'm watching you play. It calms me, not gonna lie. Well, we love that. Oh! What the hell? this is the guy that makes the, doesn't he make the legendary items? Giant's Halberd. Moonlight Arrow. Giant Helm. It's so unbelievably heavy. Actually, it's not that bad. 16.4 is not that bad. Weapon Smith Box. Tool reinforcing for arm. Wait, reinforced at campfire is kind of huge, no? I kind of need that. Modify equipment. What does this do? Oh, this undoes it. Okay, I see. An occult club is just a divine club, but upgraded. Oh, wait, maybe I should use the club. I played some ranked earlier and it went okay at best. It was not the greatest. Cass was banned most games. Oh. And then the one game I played Cass, I played okay. Not the greatest, but I did alright. 31.2. Let me actually just try this weapon real quick. Oh wow, it actually does pretty good damage. Wait, the club is fire. Is this guy just gonna be stun locked forever? Wait, the club is awesome. Wait, this is what we needed. Wait, I think that gate sends me back to the main area too, which is nice. Oh, is he dead? Can he fly? Can he not just come back up here? Oh well, I know he is dead. Alright. So I think I opened this and then now I can go back. Yeah, I can. Okay, sick. This is huge. Well, I've been enjoying Dark Souls. The other thing... Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I need to back up for a second. Okay, sorry. I itched my nose. Okay. I mean, this game's been pretty fun, to be honest. I think one thing I wish I probably did more as I played this game is probably try out more weapons instead of just using the axe the entire time. Because the club is actually really good. Like, the fact that I'm just stun locking this guy is actually insane. Okay. I did not mean to do that, but okay, I'll take it. Titanite chunk, huge. Anything else over here? No, it does not seem to be the case. So we've unlocked this area and we have the blacksmith now. I think this is where they were talking about I can make the boss items, but I don't know where I would do that because it's not here. Also, I should probably get this. I need to get another 2,000 souls. Actually, I have items I can use. I should definitely just buy these because it helps my run permanently. Use item, yes. I think this is 8,000? 10,000. Holy schmoly. Okay. So we're going to do purchase item, buy this. Yeah, buy this. Okay, nice. So now I have those permanently. Giant's Halberd is kind of just weak for what I'm doing. Oh, I can buy green Titanite shards from him. Very interesting. Plus 10 reinforced through a standard weapon. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, I have 7 large Titanites. I didn't even realize. Reinforced weapon. Dark Souls coaching win. Dude, maybe sometime soon. White Titanite chunk, I see. Maybe I'll put it in the pipeline. Lightning Spear. I can upgrade that. I kind of like the spear. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade the spear. Or no, I need to do armor. Reinforce armor. Where's the armor that I'm wearing? Wait, hold on. Okay. So I'm using the right club and then I'm using the elite stuff. Oh yeah, I need to put the elite knight gauntlets back on. So I have the whole elite knight set. So I'm at 32.8. I could actually... Is there better armor now that I've obtained? Sorry, I hate the menuing in this game. It's a little bit weird. So I got Havels, which is 7.5, which is too heavy. Didn't I get another armor set though? Black iron is 6. How much is my current helmet in terms of weight? Elite Knight is 4.5. Black iron. I'm looking for something that's like the same. weight class. It's not really anything. Everything is just way more weight. 6. How much more armor do I get for that? A lot. Okay, I'll actually just equip this. And I think I'm not even heavy yet. 34.3. No, I'm 1 over. I think I just changed out the gloves. Like, the gloves are so negligible. They give me very minimal armor for, like, nothing. Like, a black leather gloves is actually pretty good here. And I think Elite Knight 4 is going to be kind of hard to beat for the weight it's at right now. So wait, 68? Maybe not. 55? For 11 something, right? 11.7 for 55. 19.5 for 92. Oh, okay. 17.6 for 91 is kind of really good though, no? So maybe it's like I don't even... Can I have no gloves or something? Oh, wait, what am I looking at in terms of weight now? Sorry, we're doing a little bit of mathematicals here. 38.3. I'd have to be level 76 for this to make sense. So I'd have to be 9 more levels into this, which is like kind of not it. So maybe it's like... Instead of stone... I think I just have to have the same armor set now. Glorious Gimli, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. 15.6... 17. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the same armor equipped for now. Elite armor plus 4. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Bug Nation. I can equip a little bit more here. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade this helmet because this helmet I'm probably gonna keep equipped for a long time. Reinforced armor. I need the dark whatever helmet. Scroll down. Black iron helm. Yep. Whoops. Yep. Oh, and then I have insufficient material. Okay, sure. Is there anything else I can upgrade here? I'm gonna get some food to cheer me up. BRB, no problem at all. Modify equipment. Oh, I can upgrade these. Oh, wait, that downgrades them. My bad. Okay, wait. So how do I... Oh, here it is. Souls here. Soul of Manus Gwendolyn. I see. Can I upgrade any of my weapons anymore or no? A cold club I already did. I don't use the hand axe. The other axe I don't think I can at all. It's maxed out. I just lightning spear, I think. That's just lightning spear upgrade. Okay, so now we have like 3 weapons that are like actually usable. Which is good. I'm not heavy, am I? No, I'm not. It's medium roll. Okay. This is a W revelation for us. We've made great progress here. So we can go... I think going out this window is a one-way thing, but I guess I'll try it in the name of science. YouTube algorithm just recommended me one video from you, and here I am. Well, welcome. Glorious Gimli, it's a pleasure to have you. We're doing Dark Souls right now, which is the end of the stream. I always do variety at the end of the stream just because it helps me keep my sanity as a streamer. But I normally do coaching streams. Or I do coaching pretty much every single day. I think I can land on this side and be fine. I do coaching streams pretty much every single day. And then you can just check the Discord calendar for, or the Discord, the schedule channel in the Discord to find the information you need on when I offer coaching. It starts at 11 p.m. EST, and I do coaching for like 4 hours-ish a day. We're currently doing a WORMATHON, so I'm streaming every day for the next 30 days. And we're a little bit over halfway through. I love Souls games, by the way. That's perfect. Is this Dark Souls 1? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 1. This is the remastered version. I've never played a Dark Souls game before, and this is the first game I've played. I've been enjoying it. I think the beginning was a little bit rough because I didn't really understand how the game worked. And there's some things that are really annoying. Like fireballs being super slow. But whatever, you know. We'll take it. Can't have everything, I guess. Actually, I also want to try the club on this guy. But I've been enjoying the game. I've been maxing like armor, which apparently not a lot of people do. And then I'm like a heavier build, I guess. Ouch, I'm about to die. Let me just run away real quick. Ugh, I got stuck on the fence. That's actually just my bad. I also don't even need to go this way. I kind of just want to see what's down here. I don't really care to fight these guys. But yeah, I plan on playing this game, and then after this game, I think if I had to guess, I don't know how far I am, but if I had to guess, I think I'm probably about halfway through the game now. Maybe a little bit under halfway, like 40% or something. But the goal is I beat this game, and then that is correct. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wait, yeah. And then the goal is to beat this game. Also good to see you, Yumi. Hope you're doing well. The goal is to beat this game and then play Hollow Knight. Silk Song, I think, after this is going to be the game, because I kind of want to play like Innocence fun. It's also going to cleanse me from Souls-likes for a little bit. You feel black eye orb quivering. What's that even mean? Black eye orb. Oh, is this the I need to invade someone moment? Is that the avenge the firekeeper thing item? I think it is. This motherfucker be saying he want to play random game every time he talks about anything. I don't know. I'm a dreamer. Who is this guy? Ew. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, 2 days ago he did say, yeah, I did say I wanted to play Uncharted. Uncharted would be fun too, I think. What the fuck? It's 2 guys? Okay. Ugh! What? Oh my god. Okay. Let's run away. W dodge. What does this say? We got any gimmicks around the arena here? I did it. It does not seem like we have any gimmicks around. Oh. I can't go that way. Okay, I may have made a mistake. Okay, we now have information. Goated fight, or so I've heard. I see. Okay, unfortunately, I should have smacked them because I need to know how much damage I do. Because if I do a sizable amount of damage, I'll try fighting them. Otherwise, we might need to power level a little bit. And like upgrade my gear and shit. Which I think is definitely possible in this area. But I wanted to... Are you kidding me? That hit me? Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I need to get those chests, but I don't want to fight these guys yet. I'm going to go get more information, and then if it seems impossible, we'll power level. Otherwise, I'll just try fighting him. Excuse me, gentlemen. I got places to be. Okay, I got the whole squadron following me right now. I definitely rolled, but okay, fine. Okay, don't mind me, guys. Let me just get up real quick. I'm dead. Okay, I think I need to hug the wall on the right side and not try to run through the guy. That kind of is pointless. So, bad rotation. I think if I, team check before I made that, I would be able to identify that the open lane was the right side. So that's my fault. I apologize. I can't walk under that, my bad. Okay. Okay, I definitely rolled that, but you know what? I took less damage than last time. I'll take what I can get. Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're gonna hit the heal button. Is there like a drop here? No, there is not. Okay, fortunately, this walk back isn't that bad. So if I do have to die here a bajillion times, it's not very bad. Okay, bait that guy right side and then come in. Huge. Okay, I just need to smack him one time. I don't need to, like, kill these guys. I just need to smack them. Okay. Play cover. Never mind. This guy literally ignores cover. Okay, he dodged me. Oh, I actually do a lot of damage. Okay, it's definitely beatable. Definitely beatable with this build. I can also fireball these guys. Holy wait, this is actually beatable as hell. This is mega beatable. Yeah, I got kind of blessed there, won't lie. Okay, let's just get a heal in real quick. Lightning spear. I got one of those. Ew, it's heat seeking. Okay. Oh, it's heat seeking to a point. Okay, interesting. What is that attack, bro? Are you kidding me? I kind of just need to heal here. Yeah, okay. I arbitrage some health. That's epic. Okay, I didn't hear a big man come behind me. Okay, I think I can kill them. It's going to be a little bit difficult, but I think I can. I don't stay long, but it was cool. Probably going to join the Discord soon. Bye and good night, everyone. Yeah, of course. Gimli, thank you for tuning in, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I also think, okay, I'm just gonna kill things. I might actually try to level up one time or two, because these guys give like 1,000 souls each, I think. And they're not, okay, bro, come on. I also wish I had like a fire weapon. Okay, I'm just dead. If I had a fire weapon, I would do way more damage to these guys. I wish is there a way to like enchant your weapon to be a specific thing, or is it just random? Or is it like specific items turn into specific things? Also, I need to kill this mimic again because I wonder if it's going to drop more weapons. Yeah, this just a bajillion damage. Alright, nice. I mean, I don't really need to grab that, but I will anyway. Okay, very curious if killing this mimic will do anything anymore, or if I've already gotten it. Where is it? You can make specific elemental weapons? Alright, W comms. Okay. The club staggering is so big. I might be a club enjoyer now. But I think the club only scales off strength, right? There's no dex scaling. Yeah, it's only strength scaling. 111 to 120. How much does everything else do? 168, but it's lightning. Oh wait, the spear is just way better. What the fuck? Why am I even using the club at all? The club just sucks. Battle axe 5. Okay. Wait, he drops stuff still. Silver coin. Okay, I guess it doesn't drop weapons, maybe. Wait, did I go this way? I actually don't remember. Wait, yeah, this is just better. Also, I don't know how to get out of Anar Londo. I'm kind of just like stuck here. So it seems. I think I have to kill this boss maybe, and then I can make progress. Is this going anywhere? No, it's just praise the sun kind of operation. Oh, this guy was up here, I guess. Okay. Wait, what? There's a guy there. What the hell? Wait, hold on. There's a guy here and I never found him? It's not open from this side. Okay, very interesting. Oh, this is how I got to the other place. Okay, cool. Okay, and that just goes above. Okay, so I need to go back down. I need to go back down, and then I need to just fight a bunch of knights. But it's gonna take forever to level up, bro. I guess it's not that bad if I just tank it. Oh, also there's these chests I never opened, so I think about it. Bro, can it lock onto the guy in front of me? Dude! What is going on? Okay, my bad. Okay, parry also is just really unfortunate. I guess I was just too early on that parry. Let me get a double heal going. Also, having a bajillion stam is really nice because I can just hold my shield for everything and not get staggered out of it. Okay, nice. Okay, that's that guy down. Let's just heal just in case. Kill this guy. Okay, he kind of just aura farmed there, but okay. I don't really know what am I supposed to do when he has his shield up? Oh, I kick him. I forgot. I actually just forgot that was a concept in this game. How do I kick again? It's like forward and it's like hard to do. Bruh. To get out of Londo is to go back where you entered it. Oh, really? I didn't even realize you could go back there. Okay, I got the backstab. I thought I couldn't backstab these guys, but I guess I can. Bro, I actually hate these night guys. It's actually so annoying. And then they just block all, like, the game is so inconsistent with backstabs. Like, it's so annoying. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. Like, what the hell, man? There we go, finally. Okay, jeez. These guys are super easy to kill, bro. What? Silver Knight Helm, Silver Knight Gauntlets. Silver Knight Helm. 14. Wait, that's actually super light. 14 but 21 armor. Wait, this is just better. This black Knight Helm is actually just way better. These guys are super easy to kill. How is that even possible? Hold on, let me see. Just run around them? That's what I did. And it just wasn't working. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. Oh wait, I was going the right way to begin with. What am I doing? It is this way. I'm gonna use the bonfire. We're just gonna bonfire real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was about to say, where's the bonfire at? Oh, attune magic. But yeah, I already knew about this. And then I have reinforce. I can reinforce weapons here now, which is kind of epic. What did I need for the... Upgrading the club is pointless. The spear is the wave. I need titan... Just... Wait, oh, I need 2 titanite chunks. I only have 1. Not well enough then? Okay, bet. Oh, let's try on this guy. That's subject number 1. Yeah, W, bro. Honestly, you know what? I think it is a skill issue. That might be a skill issue, I won't lie. That's actually insane that happened to me, but alright. Thank you, Dark Souls. I'm definitely behind the guy, but he hits me anyway. That's ginormous. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, round 2. Yo, Tail, I'm still in the Runasapi game. Please tell me you won. I did not win. The Runasapi game. The Runasapi game was nothing but pain and anguish. Yeah, honestly, I think he should have... you know what? I think he actually should be hitting me there, Dark Souls. That's actually ginormous. Nice, sorry, epic. Runasapi game, honestly, there's a few things. I did a few things wrong. I probably could have won that game if I just played better. I mean, I definitely could have won that game if I played better, is what I should say. Honestly, running around these guys is such bait, bro. They just insta-turn every single time, and I can't get the backstab. Nice, bro. And that does my whole stand bar. Back to the present. Welcome back to the present. There we go. And then he gets iframes. Bro, these are a bottom 5 out of me, I will not lie. Alright. You're also just a spear, so I don't know, never used it before. Do I even have a sword I could use? I have Richard's rapier. It doesn't do very much damage though. I have a great sword. Man Serpent great sword. Claymore. Astora's straight sword. I could use the Claymore. It doesn't do that much damage, so I don't have any things to upgrade it either.
I'll just use the axe, I guess. I forgot there's 2 guys in here. Did this guy come out here? Longsword user? I just don't have I don't still have the stuff for it yet. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Run this way. Heal. Huge. Okay. Never seen a parry everything, bro. There we go. Maybe these are just like guys I parried to death. And that's what I'm getting wrong. I'm just gonna parry them forever, I think is gonna be the answer. This area low-key been a little bit mid. The outside was kind of cool, but that was about it. These knights, hate these guys. Almost as much as the skeletons. Fuck the skeletons. Fuck me. My bad, just let me heal real quick. Don't mind me, just chugging it. Okay. I wish I could hit him like in Smash type of situation. Boom. Hey, let me hit him on the walk up. On the get up, I should say, I guess. Okay, how much do I need to level up? It's like 15,000, right? Dude, it's gonna take forever to grind for levels. I just don't think it's gonna be an option. I also feel like Dark Souls is not really a game where you do that. I mean, kind of. It like sometimes happens, but it's not very common. And also, I would have to get like 5 levels for it to make any difference here. Whatever. I'm just gonna kill these guys one more time, level up, and then go fight the boss. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck, man. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, my bad. My fault, my fault. I've died. Bro, Tail, what was your Sheer doing? Dude, don't ask me, bro. That's what I was saying. That Sheer was low-key trolling, but whatever. He's limit testing on the hero. You know, it's rank ladder. You just learn. That game was a little bit of despair. But you know what? I had fun. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. I actually didn't have that. I didn't tilt that bad that game. I didn't have any like insanely horrible games. I think if I did worse on the games where I played Sojourn Tracer, I would have despaired off playing at Earth, but that wasn't that bad, to be honest. Okay, that wasn't a parry. It's insane. That also not being a parry is a little bit insane, but okay. Maybe on like those I can't parry. I can only have parry when it's like a direct. Like that, yeah. Can I do this and then parry? I can. So I guess I can... Okay, I should have been doing that the whole time. I might go back to the past to check it. Did you pay one more after that one? No, I did not. That wrapped it up. Do I have enough? I'll just kill this guy for insurance. I don't know if I have enough or not. Okay, I didn't realize you can block and parry. I should have been doing this the whole time. Because there's like no downside in trying, really. Okay, bro. Okay, he's just shield bashing me. Okay, big frag. Heavy attack, block, into a backstab. Okay, I don't know why this guy was easier to backstab. Maybe the spear just literally can't backstab. Maybe it's a spear issue. I'm back with food. Well, welcome back. And what'd you get to eat? Hopefully it's something delicious and delectable. And that makes me hungry. What time is it? Oh, we're streaming for like another 30 minutes or so. Level up? No way. Okay, I'm gonna use these like random undead souls I have. Browse weapons. Soul of a lost undead. This is gonna give me 200 souls, maybe? Well, is that even enough? I don't know if 400 is gonna be enough. It's not. I need another 200 souls. Are you serious? Chick-fil-A. Stuffing my face will definitely make me feel better. Well, hopefully you got some Polynesian sauce and you're enjoying yourself.
I'm more of a Chick-fil-A sandwich kind of guy. I used to be more of a nugget kind of guy, but I kind of had my opinion changed over the years. I've become a new man. I mean, that's when I was omnivorous. I no longer eat chicken, but when I did. Ouch. I need this guy to get away from the wall so I can backstab him. Also, I'm just gonna parry. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think the spear just literally doesn't backstab. I think that's why I was having such an issue with this, guys. It's actually way easier with the axe. Okay, yeah, these guys are actually elementary. You're done for. Alright, nice. Okay, now I got enough to level up once. And I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm just going to get strength, or vitality. I'm actually interested to see how much my health bar moves up. So I'm going to get how much health? 20 extra health. Wow, it moves up one single tick. Okay, epic. Hey, maybe I should have upgraded my gear, but I don't have enough of the stones, so it didn't even matter. Brother. Be so for real. Also, I wonder if these are the drakes from the area I was in earlier, or if they're like actually like different kind of dragon or something. Wait, what is this stuff? Shortcut ahead. Fatty ahead. Okay. Fuck me, bro. I don't know why I went in here. I went in here earlier and I knew this guy was here. It's just such a waste. Why 721 souls will I ever do? Oh well, life goes on. Alright, time to run past everybody, go straight to the boss, and absolutely destroy the competition. This is what we needed. Oops, dodge that guy. Roll this guy. Okay, I need to stop jumping. I need to let go of sprint and then just normal roll. Goodbye, gentlemen. I got places to be. Take those 721 souls. Let me go down one staircase, please. Actually make it 2 staircases. Bang. We're gonna bait this guy to the right side. This is the speedrunner tech. Boom. Goodbye, gentlemen. Okay, we're gonna pull out the fireball. Then we're gonna fire orb this guy 10 times. Off rip. Okay, lock onto the giant enemy in front of me, bro. Dude. What? That doesn't hit him? What the fuck? Is my magic lagging? Brother. W dodge from me. I'm out of here. Okay, huge. Nice try. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. It's my bad. Run away, run away. Okay. This is kind of winnable. I won't lie on this fight. Or on this this run. I'm out of fire orbs. Okay. No big deal. We got fireballs, which do 40 less damage, but I have many of. Okay, I shouldn't throw my fireball in his jump animation. Okay, I thought I rolled that properly, but I guess not. Okay. No! Flawless, I will read your message momentarily. I'm in a high octane fight here. Duh. What? Can I parry this? Hold on, I'm gonna attempt something. Oh my gosh. You know what? These guys don't actually do that much damage, which is kind of nice. Okay. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. How much just axe damage do I do? Okay, I didn't even hit him. Oh my god, I can't even like stabilize. It's just so annoying. Okay, there we go. And also the auto lock not working on the obvious giant man in front of me is kind of frustrating. I'm blocking, bro, but okay, sure. No, chill. I'm dead. I didn't roll that, my bad. So this is like the third time I mentioned it, but I just played on Atlas, and since it's the exact map I got coached on, I just applied everything and I smurfed wholly. That's fantastic. Congratulations, nice job. That's what I'm saying, dude. Coaching works. W coaching. We did the Sigma coaching today, and I didn't even know what to think, bro. Like, Sigma, it's just, I don't really understand how you win on Sigma. It's kind of like Brig. Brig, I also just kind of don't understand. Because, like, my paradigm of Overwatch is that you have to get proactive value, and those heroes just kind of don't do that. Or they only do that sometimes with a specific cooldown. And then you're basically just playing to live a lot of the time. Okay. I'm gonna walk down the staircase. Bait this guy right side once more. Okay, then we're gonna go main. Okay, we're gonna pull out these fireballs again. Okay, almost got my shit rocked immediately. Love that. Okay, my bad. We're gonna heal. Okay, so he dashes toward you basically no matter what. So you need to dodge him when you get closer to you. Oh no, I did not mean to roll. Okay, another thing that's kind of annoying about this game is your inputs get buffered. Like, if it looks like I'm rolling randomly, it's most definitely not the case. It just like buffers my roll input. Okay. The fact that I can tank that's a little bit crazy. I live in Sweden. Do you guys not have Chick-fil-A? I guess not. When I was in Europe, the only like American food was McDonald's and Burger King. And Burger King was actually like everyone was at Burger King. That place was bumping. I think I have to kill the big guy first. I need to like go across the map and then bait the big guy to charge me and then just kill that guy with like a bajillion fireballs. It's gonna be the answer. I wonder if this is going to be one of those fights where you kill one of them and the other guy gets like pissed off and empowered, or if it's just going to become easy after that. I don't know. I keep accidentally jumping. It's so annoying. I've seen Taco Bell and KFC in Europe too. Yeah. I've never seen the Taco Bell when I was there. I was only in Amsterdam, so I wasn't really in Europe, I should say. Oh, you know what as well? Do I have better rings here? Boost defense versus physical attacks. Boost poise, boost item discovery. I don't think any of those rings are going to be very helpful for me. Absorbs HP from point. Yeah, nothing else is kind of useful. I think I have the best rings here. Okay. 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 Also, it's kind of... I wish the big guy made more noise, but whatever. Streamer, are you invalidating the Netherlands as Europeans? No, I'm just saying I wasn't like in all of Europe. I didn't have like... I didn't go to France or anything, or... I was just one country. Ugh. Oh, I thought he hit him and did damage, but he did not. We have Taco Bell in the UK extremely mid, I see. Yeah, I kind of don't know what to do in this fight, I'm going to be real. I wonder if I can parry that guy. I'm going to try parrying him, hold on. We're gonna have to do a few runs in the name of science because I don't actually know what the plan is. Can I parry this guy? Okay, that was a really horrible attempt at parrying. Let me roll away. So he has a long, like, cooldown time where he just, like, walks around for aura. Okay, you definitely cannot parry that. Okay. W dodge from me. Grab the souls while we're here. Ugh. I need to like bait them to the other side and then just kill the guy that whoever's closest. It's like the answer. Because they both have charge attacks. And this is a pretty big arena. So he's gonna... Oh, I thought he was doing a charge. Okay, there we go. Okay, and in my shield, if I block it, it actually blocks pretty much all of that damage, which is really nice. I don't know. I could go like... I'm not really rolling, so I could just go like super mega heavy here. Actually, let's actually try that. I'm gonna get there and then equip all the... Actually, I'm just gonna do it all now. I'm just gonna equip everything heavy here. So I'm just like... What's the armor? I'm looking... Wait, hold on. I could do... Havel's armor. But I just don't need like elemental resistance. I'll just do stone armor, everything. Which is gonna be slightly lighter. What's my... Yeah, I mean, I'm really, really big now. Okay, that did no damage to me at all. I mean, that still does a lot of damage, bro. The armor, like, doesn't do anything. I feel like armor sucks in this game. That did still 10 trillion damage to me. Like, what is even the point of armor, bro? For real. Okay, I'm going up. We're going up, up, up. It's a moment. Type of operation, I'm saying. What does this say? Try hope, brother. What does that even mean? Alright, let's rock this one. My bad, bro. I thought that was gonna dodge, like, not go... Okay, bro. You know what? My bad. You know what? My bad. I thought that wasn't gonna heat seek me at the very end. I thought it just heat seeking halfway through. Brother. Oh my god. This is not the wave, by the way. This sucks. The armor does basically nothing. It's so pointless. And then let me get elite knight armor. Let me do leather gauntlets. I think I was using. I was thinking like these, I think. And then I do elite knight. 33 point. Yeah. Okay, we're just barely under. Brother. Nice, bro. I mean, I did take less damage. I took probably like 100 less damage here, but it still does a bajillion. Okay. Time for round 2. We only have 8 Estises. I guess this is more than round 2. This is round like 10 at this point. It's kind of an annoying boss, I won't lie, but whatever. The greatest success I've had so far is spamming fireball, but the problem is I only have so many fireballs anyway, so I need to find an actual like way to beat this. I think killing the small guys might be a little bit more possible. Oh, I tried to parry that. I don't know if it's parryable. Like, also, I don't know if, like, is every attack parryable in this game? Like, I just kind of don't understand. Okay. That, maybe I had bad timing on that. I need to run even further away. Okay, now we heal. I also can't seem to dodge that attack. It seems basically impossible to dodge. Maybe I just tank it. Also, I love that it locks on to not the guy I'm looking at. It's kind of sick. What? Was that not parry timing? Like, I just don't understand. Oh, dude, the parry mechanic in this game fucking sucks dick and balls, actually. It's so annoying. Because there's no feedback. Like, am I actually parrying? Is it parryable? Because there's some stuff that's not even parryable. Yeah, whatever. Life goes on. Let's try again. This boss reminded me when Roadhog chases me down to hook me. It is one of those operations. This giant, scary man. Also, I keep accidentally jumping there. It's kind of annoying. Whatever. Not big deal. You got this, Dale? Yeah, I'm not, honestly, I'm not in a hurry to beat this boss. It's not the, I'm not really that annoyed. I'm not annoyed at the boss. I'm annoyed at parry as a mechanic in this game. I feel like it fucking sucks. Like, it just doesn't work. And I can't tell when it's a skill issue and when it's, like, actually just not working. It's the problem. But whatever. Yeah, we've returned. So if I run forward, I think I can bait the dash. Okay. Okay. Like, how do I dodge? I think if I'm getting charged at close range, I'm just dead. It's like a positioning error. It's the game, not you, Trust. I mean, yeah, I probably just suck. It probably is legitimately a skill issue. So the way to do damage to the big dude is when he does that hammer attack, you hit him in the side. So that's like really easy to read. Also, why is this guy just like aura farming? I don't think this is parryable. For the purpose of my sanity, we're just gonna say it's not parryable. Oh, okay. Oh, I can use these things to block the lightning. Okay, W revelation. I'm dead. No W roll from me. Okay. I can spend so much time just running around and healing. So this will block the lightning. Okay, that's really nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got hit through his friends. Sick. Maybe the answer are these things. Okay, W block. Heavy attack does 60 damage. I think I have to parry him somehow because I just don't do enough damage with my actual. That was a heavy attack and it did 60 damage. Maybe the axe isn't the play. Maybe I need to use the spear. DPS doubling up does work. Yes, why am I DPS doubled up here? It's actually so diabolical. How am I supposed to win this as a lone brig, basically? Let's try the spear here, because I kind of just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ace got off work. Luckily still able to catch stream. Well, pleasure to have you, Scholastic. I'm going to try this a few more times, and if I can't get it, then we'll just try again to next stream. Motherfucker. This is some true DPS doubling up action here. Let me get out of here. Okay, spear. Let's see if spear cope will help me make it through this section. I might need to grind like Titanite shards because I think I can buy Titanite shards from the blacksmith, and maybe that's the answer. Bye, goodbye, friend. Okay. So parrying is not an option. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna do that. That's my fault. What the hell? Okay, cool. I need to get this guy to attack, and then we dodge it, and then I heal. Okay. Nice, okay. Huge. Like, I think that attack has to be undodgeable. It's too fast, and if I try to roll it, I just don't roll it. It's impossible. Okay. We live with 1 HP. Never mind. The animation is too damn long. Okay, he throws a Thunder Roar, but it hits that thing in front of him, so it doesn't hit me. We heal here. Never mind, we don't heal here. How did that hit? I don't know, bro. I just don't know how do I get hits in without getting hit and then not die? I think like Fireball is going, like Fireball was good and it will work, but it's not gonna do like I don't have enough Fireballs to just win with Fireball alone. It's the problem. I only have like half as many Fireballs as I probably need. I probably need triple the amount of Fireballs I have to win this fight. Maybe I just like maybe I two-hand the spear and I don't block at all and I just roll everything. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe I go light armor and I just like roll everything there is to known to man. And then I just use the spear. Maybe. I don't know. I literally don't know. You're just better? I think I'm capable of being better. This is true. Huge. Honestly, I love Dark Souls. I love the auto lock not working on my heavy attack. Huge. Nice. Honestly, that's kind of epic. I won't lie. All right, here we go. This hits. 333 damage. What? Okay, wait, hold on. We found the strat. I did 10 times more damage with that attack. I think the axe just fucking sucked, and I think two-handing the spear is the answer. All right, bro. That's not okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, that's gonna hit this wall. Huge. Okay, huge. We run, we run, we run. Come on, come on, come on. It's actually, wait, I can actually win this. I can win this. I can win this. No, 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 no. No. No! Dude, everyone chill, everyone chill, everyone chill. Let me roll. Bro, he's hitting me through the wall. Okay. Oh my god, that was it. Nice, big block. Or big dodge. No! Oh, thank god. Okay, I'm not in a hurry. These guys are slow as hell. I actually have so much time to beat these guys. Like, it's not... I don't need to rush. I need to bait this guy to do this attack. Dodge it, because it's super easy to... Oh. Okay, come on. Nice. And I dodged that. Okay, okay. Let me get the slam going. One slam, please. Oh no, I didn't think he was gonna do that. Oh. You on the open? Got some aura here. Okay. Slam me, please. W. Maybe get 2 in. I do, yes, nice. Okay, okay, this is actually winnable, super winnable. I only got 3 S's fast though, so it's a little bit scary. I will heal just as insurance. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Oh my god. Bro just loves jumping, yes, because they decided to put the roll key and the sprint key on the same thing, so that when I'm holding B and I actually press B again, it still thinks I'm sprinting. I don't mean to jump. Like, it's not this super fucking annoying. Like, it actually just pisses me off. Like, I'm not meaning to do this, guys. Like, I'm not meaning to jump. That's actually just insane rage bait. Like if I'm not meaning to jump 99% of the time I'm jumping. Oh my fucking god. All right. Is roll like double press or something? No, it's like if you hit it quickly after you let go, you'll jump. But if you wait a second, then you'll roll. Okay. The only problem with Dark Souls that I just haven't really been enjoying, this game feels like, from a quality of life standpoint, it feels like it came out in 2008 or whatever. Like whenever this game came out. Like it feels fucking old as hell. Like the way the combat, the way you move around, the way the like abilities hit the enemies, it just feels old. I don't know how to describe it. Ouch. Okay, that hit me, it's crazy. That hitting the wall is a bit insane. Give me this. Nice. I don't really need to heal here. The guy's behind me, isn't he? There he is. Okay, his friend just saved him from taking 100 damage. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can heal. Okay, that's a little bit of aura to do that, but okay. Alright, I might be dead. I live with 1 health. That's kind of... If I didn't level up my health here, I would have died, by the way. Never mind, I still died because I jumped because this game's fucking stupid. Nice, bro. You got your 0 souls back. I did. But holding B to run and stopping the run momentum is the only way to not jump. You have to be normal speed to roll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's the same button. Yeah, not full stop. You just gotta, yeah. You just can't be sprint. Like right now I'm sprinting. This is walking. It's slightly slower. You're like 10% faster when you sprint or something. 20% faster. Okay, I think we got it though. If I just don't take a, like, if I just don't take a bajillion damage and die instantly and then jump on accident, then we're actually chilling. Okay. Ugh, I keep jumping into it, bro. I hate that attack so much. Okay. Nice, he's gonna use lightning, whatever, bait this guy. Okay. I love that it... You know what? I love that it auto-locks... Not on the dude in front of me, but the dude that's I'm not even looking at. Like, come on, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the game just feels old. Like, the way that I, like... Oh, my God. I should have rolled. But it's like the way that I lock onto shit is so annoying, actually. Oh, my God. Your build looks clunky. Wear no armor. Bro, look. How much do I have? 67. What's 1/4 of that? 20? No, not 20. It's like almost 70, so 35. It's almost like 18. Like 15. Like 15 and then 2. It's like almost... I can wear almost 16 things worth of armor. How do I unequip? What if I just equip leather everything? Okay, am I light now? I'm not even light. That's 19. I need to be even lower than that. Unequip item, OSC. Alright, now I have light roll. How much can I have? I'm 12 right now. I can be That's 1/5. What? Okay, what is 1/4 of 67? Calc. 67 over 4. 16.75 is what I can be at right here. So I can take 4 more armor, or 4 more weight. So I can be at 10 basically on the chest piece. 10.9 maybe? Oh, and I'm light with this. Oh, no, I'm not. I could take off the shield, but it gives me stam regen. Knight armor. Yo, Potato, do you think closer to the end of Dark Souls 1? What do you think? I think I'm halfway through right now. A little bit over halfway through maybe, or just about halfway through. Hold on, we're doing a little bit of building here. There we go. I'm actually so fucking fast. What the fuck? Dude, this is OP. I'm actually so unbelievably fast. Dude, why does armor suck in this game? Armor just is ass. I'm so fast. I just run past everything. How big generally is YouTube chat? Is it possible to integrate it into the screen blended with Twitch? It is already blended in. I already blended it in. If on screen, it shows oops, I'm not two-handed. On screen, it has Twitch on it. What the fuck? He does the same amount of damage. I'm just way faster. Dude, armor sucks dick and balls in this game. Are you kidding me? I wasted so many armor points on armor for nothing. Like, what's the point? Yes, bro, I've been telling you this. Yeah, but I should be able to use armor and it should be viable, but it's like, it's completely horrible. I'm dead. Like, it just does, I'm so much slower, and it does basically the same amount of damage anyway. Like, it doesn't fix any of the breakpoints. Like, I still die in 3 hits, so it doesn't do anything. Hold on. Low-key, what if I just remove the armor entirely and I just use the shield on my back? Grass crest shield. Next to the menu, shield on my back. How much do I have now? I'm at 6.5. Okay, I could still have more. I can equip an armor piece, like chain armor, sure. And then I have, well, I can wear 4 more basically. 4 more weight. Shadow mask. I wish I could like order them. Shadow garb. Shadow gauntlets. Maybe I just run shadow everything. Because the way I'm like edgy and dark. 12.5. Okay, I'm just a ninja now, I guess. I guess I can wear something slightly better than this. 1.4. I mean, honestly, it's going to be so negligible that I'm just going to go, fuck it, I don't want a menu anymore. Brother. Almost hit GM today. Nice job, Raptor. Love to see that. This is brilliant. Hopefully you hit GM and you achieve greater heights. And you become one with Overwatch. Okay. I think we have it solved now. I'm now a ninja, and we will demolish the enemy competition here. Okay. That did 84 damage. I do so much less damage to that guy. Actually, I didn't jump there. That would have been huge.
This guy's swinging at, bro. I'm like nowhere to be seen. He's pushing his friend. What? Dude, come on. Bro, chill. Everyone calm down. I would have died there if I was heavier, by the way. Because I'm just so slow. Huge. Brother. Okay, we're making fantastic progress. Nice. I'm actually inside of bro. Ouch. Did I get one in? I'm out. I'm actually so out of here. Dude, let me out. Don't sunlock me. Don't sunlock me. I'm out. I'm actually out. I'm actually out of here. Fuck, I need this guy to swing. I need to bait him to swing and then I can run away. There we go. Nice. What? What happened there, bro? What was that? What the fucking was that, bro? How did that hit me? I was fucking behind it. Dude, the hit rate in this game is so ass. What is going on? Alright, run it back. I got a good idea on how to do this now. Tail, please roll forward. I realized this a second ago. I also don't even think I need to roll forward. I just need to walk forward. Because it's kind of like the, it's one of the other bosses where you just walk into them the whole time. The Iron Golem or whatever his name was. It's the same idea. Well, I definitely need to kill the big guy first. Are you fucking serious, bro? Sometimes he does that, sometimes he doesn't. It's really annoying. Oh, okay. I love that he talks to his friend and I can't see him. Huge. Got him out of here. Okay. I need to go to his left during that instead of the right side because that's where he swings from. It's the right side. Also, someone just like dropped something above me. Oh my fucking god. I should have rolled that. That's my bad. I thought that was his sword, and I thought I was running away from his sword. Oh well. Do you have the black orb? I do have the black orb, actually. I remember it saying a thing. Black orb? I think I can use it in that area if I killed the guys, right? Oh shit. Because that's where it had that notification last time. Alright, bro. You can use it in the area before the boss? Yeah, that's where the notification popped up. It was here. Okay. Or round 9 or whatever this, or 15 or whatever this is. Okay, I thought he was gonna swing on the thing. That's cool. Nice. Okay. What the fuck? When did he do a sit attack? I've never seen that before. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Pop a heal. Huge.
Okay, huge. Dude, I thought I was far enough away. Excuse me, sir. Alright, cool. It's actually so sick. Okay. It's starting to remind me of the gargoyles. Okay, we run back. But slightly okay, I love the jump, but the jump is actually a W mechanic, honestly. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, huge. Alright. Alright, this is the attempt. This is the one. This is the one. He's going to use the electric javelin at the beginning, so I'll have time to attack the big guy. No, he's going to leap off rip. Okay, cool. Okay, we're going to walk over to this guy. We're going to bait him. We're going to heavy attack, and then dodge this from his friend, and then run away. Okay. Then we're going to bait the big guy again. Walk toward him, heavy attack. Okay, I also like that it locks onto the guy that's obviously further away from me, but you know what, cool. Okay, I'm gonna grab my 0 souls, because why not? When in Rome. Oh, fuck. I accidentally walked into him there. Okay, I'm trying to roll, by the way. Oh, I have 1 HP. No, I'm dead. I thought holding B would let me roll, but it didn't actually buffer the input there. Okay, whatever. My bad, I should have just rolled. I tried just running away, I suppose, instead of rolling. Use those spreadsheets up. No, bro. It's literally nothing to do with the spreadsheet. I know how to kill the big guy, it's just I keep fucking up. It's not that. This isn't that hard. It's just like I'm just stupid. Alright, heal. Let's go back. So this spear is sick. Onk, we tilted. Dude, it's just... I mean, when you're fighting the same boss 10 times, it's a little bit annoying, right? You need to relax. Oh my fucking god. Alright, bro, you got me. W comm speed. Actual W comms. Alright. Dude, dodge that guy. Walk on big bro. He's gonna do this attack. I walk to the right side. I heavy him. Boom. Then I run away because I'm scared of this dash attack from little bro. And never mind, he hits me anyway. Fucking sick, actually. Alright, now we roll away. Come to cover. Pop an Estus. Huge. Lightning attack. Gonna do nothing. Roll that. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad. Alright, I'm rolling, but it hits me anyway. Alright, bet. Nice, bro. Alright. I wonder if I just walk toward him. No, it's definitely not, because I tried walking toward him before and it just kills me. So it's not a walk toward operation when he's doing the charge. Okay, huge. We took no damage this time. We're gonna have 10 Essences. 10 whole Essences for this boss fight. It's so doable. Alright, bet. I also love that it's I love continuously jumping. It's huge. Nice. Okay. I'm just not gonna sprint this fight, bro. Okay. I will sprint here because I need to leave. Alright, I don't. I'm trying to move my right stick to flip the auto lock camera, and it's not working. But that's cool. Okay. Pop heal. Alright, epic. Nice. Okay. Nice. Rolling toward him does not work. Huge. Okay, so I really kind of don't know how to dodge that attack. Okay. It's kind of worth it to take damage if I could just do... I'm trying to roll and it's making me pivot. Why, bro? I'm pressing B. Like, why am I turning around? Oh my god, bro. I'm about to lose my mind to this fucking stupid ass boss. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I could just kill the big dude, the boss fight's about to get tremendously easier. It's just when there's two dudes at the same time, it's so impossible. Because I'll hit one guy and then the dude will hit me through the other guy. It's so annoying, actually. Okay. We return. This is the run. This is the run. Oh my god, I hit B too late. Okay. I don't understand how to dodge it, bro. I legitimately just don't understand how to dodge it. When I go right, I don't dodge it. When I go toward him, I don't dodge it. Maybe I need to go left when he's doing it. Hate this attack. Dodge right. That guy's attacking. Ugh. Okay. Alright. This is so doable. Oh, okay, he just knocks me down. Okay, so it's not worth blocking at all. Okay, nice. Give me my 0 souls, thank you. It attacks here so I can make it in time to heal. Nice. Ugh. I was hoping he'd like run into a wall or something. Oh my god, bro. Fuck me. Dude, why? Oh my god. Wait, yes, I can get actually huge damage in here. Nice. Okay. This is so winnable. Like, these guys are not that hard. It's just annoying as fuck. It's like the gargoyle, actually just turbo annoying. I can kill this guy maybe? Yes, finally. Okay, that guy's dead. This is the... Oh my god, there's a phase 2. There's a phase 2. Ugh. Oh wait, I skipped the cutscene. I wanted to like get armor. I wanted to switch to something else, but okay, he's just bigger. Oh, okay, that is that attack. Okay, very interesting. So I can dodge that with this, which is like 0 problemo. 50 damage. I have to switch weapons. I have to just menu during the boss to switch weapons. 50 damage? Are you serious? In the big 26? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, I thought I was behind the thing. Am I dead? No, I have 1 HP. Like, I have literally 0 HP. What the fuck? Alright, huge. Okay. Wait, he kind of like bugs out around these things. Okay, so that thing goes through walls, but when he does his charge attack, he like bugs out. Which is kind of huge. So that's gonna hit this. Okay, huge. Okay, bro. That attack goes through. Okay. 40. That does basically the same amount of damage. I need a two-handed maybe. I'm out of S's, and I realize. I need to see how much damage this does. Oh, okay. Okay. This is stressing me out too. Yeah, we're gonna have to beat this tomorrow. There's just not gonna be a way. I'm not doing this today because I gotta learn a whole new boss fight. I gotta learn how to fucking beat him. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think it's gonna be easy or relatively. Now I think beating the first guys were easy. I just kept fucking like rolling into shit and whatever, and it's basically impossible with armor. You know what? The fact that armor sucks in this game actually genuinely pisses me off. By the way, it actually dead ass pisses me off. We can't end on a loss. Okay, I'll do one more, but I'm not gonna do it for another like fucking 30 minutes. I'll do one more, but that's it. But the fact that armor is ass and literally just being light armor is just so much better because you just dodge everything is fucking annoying as hell. Like, what's the point of what's the point of all this armor? There's literally 0 point. It doesn't do anything. Also, the UI sucks. The fact that the jump works like this pisses me off. There's so many like controls based stuff. The enemies are fine. The bosses are fine. I don't care about those things. But it's just the controls. Also, the camera lock on is so clunky. It's so annoying. Like, I'll lock on to somebody and it randomly picks the person further away that's not even close to where my camera is. Like, what? Are you serious? Like, what is this? Fucking, like, what are we doing? Okay. No, you see, like, why is it locking on to the boss that's farther away? Like, how does it make sense? Oh, okay, my fault. If I didn't jump there, actually, it was fine. That's just use your error. Okay. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad, Ornstein. Okay, bro. Alright. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. I'm not sitting here for another 30 minutes to try to beat. I think we can beat it. I don't think he's unbeatable. He's definitely beatable. It's just annoying. And it's not even the boss. It's just the controls are actually pissing me off. Skill issue, I guess. Every other player is beating it like this, but I still come. Is the controls better in the future games? It has to be, right? They have to have improved how the roll in the sprint works. Surely, it's not this ass in future games. And also the lock-on's probably better and magic is probably like it probably just feels better. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, exactly. Like this game feels like it came out in 2008. But it's been a hot minute since I played. Okay, I see. It just feels old. Like the way the inputs work, everything, it just doesn't like it's not good at all. But anyway. Okay, plan for tomorrow is there is a experimental pugs tomorrow evening. So if you guys are free, I'd love to have you. It's not on the calendar, but I have a Discord event for it where you come up here and it's right here. Where I'm going to be doing some like low gravity, no ammo, more damage, multiplier kind of stuff. So if you guys are free, we'd love to have you guys. It's going to be super chill. We're only going to do it for an hour. It's not going to be super long. So I'm just going to run a few modifications. So I'd love to have you guys. It's like it's old. Yeah, well, that's what it is. Definitely. It definitely feels dated is all I'm saying. But anyway, but yeah, we'd love to have you guys tomorrow. And then same time tomorrow, we're going to be just doing normal coaching stream the whole time. Okay. There was a patch that reset codes. So just keep that in mind. You'll have to create new codes to get coaching on. But yeah. Okay. That's going to be it for me today, guys. That's why Dark Souls 1 is the best to play first. Yeah, definitely. If I had to come back to this, I'd be pretty bad because it's really annoying. But yeah. But okay, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye bye.